to get an animal for either a lamb, a pig, or a goat for this year's fair. So these are the kiddos that took their animal. They have to write reports, all the backdrop you see in the back, the picture boards. They're required to do that, and they write an essay for a competition, and then we award them prize money today. In addition to, if they made the sale, they get to sell their animal in the auction. So basically, they get their animal paid for, and I'm going to recognize each of the participants and their sponsors who helped them pay for that. The first one we had was Joseph Brandon. He was sponsored by the Hold'em and Hit 'em Club. Y'all raise y'all's hand, wave at him or something. Yeah, come over here. Then we have Braden Jefferson, sponsored by the Wiggins family. Macy Morse, sponsored by the East Montgomery County Buyers Group. Wade Wells, sponsored by the Hold'em and Hit 'em Club. Calvin Jefferson, sponsored by JK Livestock. Cash Wagner, sponsored by the Hold'em and Hit 'em Club. Anna Sophia, sponsored by Lone Star Hydrant. Brady Willis, sponsored by Sail Quick. And that's all our contestants from last year who's caught a calf and raised an animal for the last 4 months. Alan Wells. If you can come up front, please. Alan Wells. Okay, we're going to start with our third place winner. And the prize money for the third place winner was sponsored by Blades of Glory Hydro Seeding. And this is a $500 award to the winner, and that goes to Brody Willis. Brody, raise your hand so this gentleman knows who you are. Is a representative from Refresh Landscape here?
Since they're not here, I'll give them a check. Hang on. I got too many things in my hand.
Okay, and our second place winner going to win $750 sponsored by Refresh Landscape is, you didn't give me the name, Cash Wagner. They're also receiving a belt buckle that was sponsored by the EMC Buyers Group. Okay, and our grand champion winner is going to win $1,000 and a belt buckle. And coincidentally, they also judged their picture boards and their scrapbooks. This same individual was the winner of the picture board and the scrapbook. And that's the $1,000 is sponsored by the Hold'em and Hit 'em Club. And the belt buckle was sponsored by the Craney family. I think it's going to be presented by Miss Emma Craney, who's our fair queen this year. and that goes to Macy Morse. Hey, man. I want to say congratulations to all these kiddos. They all work hard. They all did an excellent job. If you're not seniors, come back next year and do it again. Any of the young gun participants, you need to go to the picture drop to get your picture taken. Young gun participants, to the picture backdrop for your picture. Okay, every year we like to recognize some honorary lifetime members for the work that they do for the fair. The first ones we're going to start out with is, we get with Constable Hayden, ask him about some of his deputies that contribute a lot of hours to the community, particularly to the fair. He presents us with some names, and we like to recognize them as honorary lifetime members. I guess I'm going to screw up a little bit of my agenda tonight, but since Constable Hayden's up here, I'll go ahead and do it now. Do what? So Constable Hayden every year provides us security during the rodeo and the cook-off, actually all week long, not just during the livestock and the rodeo and the cook-off. But there's a lot of activity going on out here. A lot of people drinking adult beverages, and things could go south when that happens, unfortunately. This past year, with the representation that Constable Hayden's deputies had out here, we had 0 incidents during the cook-off and the rodeo. And we had a pretty large crowd out here. All these deputies you see are all reservists, probably just a handful of them that are out here during the cook-off that are, I guess, for lack of better words, on payroll. They're all volunteers. Somehow or another, Rowdy talks them into spending their weekend off down here. I don't know how he does it, but hey, it works, and we're proud for him to do that for us. And we get through this without anything happening. Aside from what they do out here during the fair, they protect our streets every day. And I don't have to tell y'all, this day and time, it's bad. It's bad. So we appreciate them, appreciate you, Constable Hayden, for all the work y'all do. But the 2 deputies we'd like to recognize today, Isaiah Motilla and Kendall Gaston. Last call for the young guns. Last call for the young guns. Again, thank y'all for y'all's support day in and day out, what y'all do for the community. Two other ones we'd like to recognize are two committeemen that have really stepped up, worked their rear off when they don't really have anything in the game. This one particular individual, she was asked to come out and work the ticket booth and sell beverage tickets during the cook-off weekend. She sat in the ticket booth for 2 straight days, all day, basically by herself, I would say. And all she asked for is somebody bring her a Dr. Pepper every once in a while. And so Gigi Greer, we'd like to thank you for what you do for us, and we'd like to honor you with this honorary lifetime membership. And the other one, I've seen him out here. If I've met him before, I want to apologize to him because I don't recall meeting him before. But last weekend, I saw him out here, and he was sweating from head to toe. He was hanging signs one minute, delivering ice to barbecue teams the next minute, out here during the livestock show, setting up pens and so forth, working his rear off. Mr. Jesus Guerrero. And apparently he wasn't told he was getting this because he's sitting in the back. Speed up. Okay, next on the agenda I'd like to recognize is all our 2024 top 10 buyers. They're on display over here on this sign over here on the side, but I'd like to recognize them today before we get started. I don't think these are in any particular order. EMC Buyers Group, Principal Services, the East Montgomery County Improvement District, Goolsby Properties, Texas Traditional Bank, Custom Luxury Pools and Polar Rig Specialties, Hospitality Innovations, Matt Gray, Precinct 4 Commissioner, Glenn E. Trout Company, and Trico Machine Works. Those are our top 10 buyers from 2024. I'd like to thank every one of y'all for what y'all do for the youth of East Montgomery County. Okay, next I'd like to recognize the local elected officials that have been out here for this last week, really supporting the fair. First of all, Matt Gray, Commissioner Matt Gray. I don't know if he's here yet. If you are, holler or something. But he provided manpower out here all during the fair to, help. They help with setting up pens. They help with tearing down stuff, cleaning up, emptying trash cans, what have you. He had people out here all week. We'd like to thank Matt Gray, Commissioner Matt Gray, for all his guys out here and the work they do for us. Couldn't do it without them. JP Jason Dunn, I know he's here somewhere. Been a long time supporter, always supporting the fair. Anything, if we need anything that might potentially need to go through his court, he's, does what he's got to do to help get us through that process. Sheriff Wesley Doolittle, he provided some help out here to support Rowdy's guys. He was out back. One of the requirements is all your rodeo contestants have to have health papers on all their livestock when they come in the gate. Had deputies out here providing their checking health papers, supporting Constable Hayden and his crew on what they did for us out here. And then, again, Constable Rowdy Hayden, and I don't know how many deputies he had out here. I'm sure he's got a head count. Well, Barry's probably got the head count. He knows the cost. Good point, Constable Hayden. The cost of it was zero to the fair. Didn't cost the fair a dime. And if we were have to pay for that cost, we probably wouldn't be sitting here right now, because that's an expense we couldn't afford. So again, Constable, appreciate everything on that. Okay, the next thing I would like to do is, like I mentioned earlier, this fair started 40 years ago. And a lot of people probably don't know the history of it. And it got started because the exhibitors from New Caney and Splendora School District would raise an animal just as hard as anybody in the county would, go over to the Montgomery County Fair, and when it come auction time and the bidding started, if it was somebody with New Caney FFA or Splendora FFA or 4-H beside their name, there would be nobody in the audience raising their hand to bid on those animals. So a group of individuals, and a couple of them we recognized last weekend during the grand entry of the rodeo. The very first fair president, Larry Harper, is fortunately still with us. He came out to the fair. The third president of the fair, Dr. Gary Wilson, was out here. And then the fifth president, Danny Bridges, which is here tonight, was out there at the grand entry. We recognized them with a 40-year anniversary belt buckle. But these guys and some of these names I'm fixing to mention to you are the reason we're sitting here today. And Larry Harper, the first president, told me, he said, no, y'all are the ones that need to be thanked because y'all are keeping it going. I said, yeah, but Larry, y'all set the foundation. If y'all had never got it started, there would be no reason for us to be here today. So thank you to all of them. Well, in addition to that, there's some buyers that are still coming to this fair today, 40 years later, that were at the first or second fair that we had at the Ag Barn behind what was then the New Caney High School. So we want to recognize these buyers that are still coming around supporting the fair today. I'm going to preface this by saying, if I miss somebody, we truly apologize. Some of this, most all this, not some of it, we're basing this off of memory and talking to other people in the community because unfortunately we don't have records from 40 years ago. So if I miss somebody, I want to apologize and come see us and we'll dang sure make it right. The first one I want to recognize, and this guy, I went to school with his kids, his sons. They're not kids anymore. Remember showing back and forth, going to the livestock show at the Montgomery County Fair, riding back and forth with them. Jock Ron, can you come up front? Jock Ron, a.k.a. Rockin' Horse Daycare Center, and several other companies. I'd like to recognize Jock Ron and Rockin' Horse Daycare for what they've done for the community all these years and present them with this 40-year belt buckle plaque. The next one on the list here is commonly referred to, and he's probably going to frown at me for saying this, but it stuck around for so long. Ace Hardware, Community Hardware, and now it's what, Do It Best Hardware. Mr. and Miss Oakley, would y'all come up front, please? Community Hardware has been a supporter of the fair for all this time, and we appreciate everything they do, and they come back every year to support us. Next, Mr. and Mrs. Lewis Roden, State Farm Insurance. Mr. Roden was one of the founding groups that helped get this fair started and a buyer at the fair every year since.
David Cook. David. David Cook. He hadn't made it here yet.
I'm gonna hold off on the next one on the list because they haven't made it here quite yet. I think they're on their way, so I want to make sure we recognize them when they're here. Next one on the list, Tommy Janet Trout, Nancy Shetter. Is Nancy here? I hadn't seen Nancy. There she is. The Trout family has been in this community longer than I can remember, I'm sure. But Gwenny Trout Construction, Trout Management, Trout Tire was a part of that organization, and I don't know what some of the other company names are. But we'd like to thank the Trout Company, Trout Family, Trout Management, Trout Construction for what they've done for the fair all these years. The next one we'd like to recognize, we talked a few minutes ago about the security during the fair. But back years ago when we got started, we had a different constable in office, Constable Charles Hayden. Well, now we're still hearing the Hayden name, which is a good thing, by the way. So the Hayden family has been supporting this fair for 40 years. We'd like to honor y'all with this belt buckle. Okay. Constable Charles Hayden got it started for him.
Let's see that buckle. There it is.
I got one more to present. As soon as somebody wave me down when they get here. A couple of y'all know who I'm talking about, and we'll present the last one of the 40-year buyers that we have. Next I'd like to do is I'd like to recognize all the e-board. I'm not going to try to announce all the committeemen. There's a lot of people that make this thing happen. Like the people who cook, there's people out in the back working tonight, people that put on all the shows, the rodeo, the cook-off, and so forth. There's too many names to call out. I want to say thank you to every one of them for the job that y'all done and making this a success. But you got the e-board that's got to drive that, and you got to have a group leading it. So I'm going to recognize each one of them and want to say thank you to each of them. The first one being Amberly Houston, who is serving as our interim president and secretary of the fair. She's working a dual role, been working her rear off for a couple of weeks, or more than a couple of weeks. But Wade Kaufman, vice president. Thomas Hill, vice president. Rusty Jeffcoat, Vice President. Greg Sester, Vice President. Katie Knox, Correspondent Secretary. And Kim Hoppus, Treasurer. All of these individuals have worked their butt off for a long time to make all this a success. We appreciate all they do and everything that the rest of the committees do. We couldn't do it without them. Before we leave the stage here, though, as I mentioned, one's an interim president. The current president, for personal reasons, had to step down. And really the only one that felt they could get it done and had the time to get it accomplished was Amberly Houston. And we worked with her for many years. She's worked her rear off for not just this organization, but many others. So for for the fair's appreciation, we'd like to present you with this belt buckle plaque. Huh?
I was outside.
So we got one more 40-year award to give away here in a few minutes. We got about 20 minutes before auction time. Oh, yes, Nick is here. So if you need to take a restroom break, get some dessert, get something to drink from the back, now's the time to get it done. We're going to start promptly at 3 o'clock with the auction and get that grand champion steer sold, the rest of the champions, and the rest of the lots. plaque. Appreciate it, everything y'all have done for the fair. Emma Craney. Emma Craney. Chad Turner.
Rusty.
Rusty. Rusty.
That landing. Hold it away from you.
Emma Craney, up front, please. Emma Craney.
Yours is pretty good so far.
Okay, we're fixing to get this auction started. Hey, I just want to give you all a little bit of brief history. 40 years ago, the cost to buy a steer to show at this show was $750. I think today it is $2,500, if I'm correct. Am I right?
I think this new one's $2,600.
Or $2,600. So for all you math wizards out there, y'all can do the math on the percentage of increase. So when you're, and that's just talking about the steers. That ain't talking about all the other species, and that's not talking about the feed cost. My son's in the feed business right now. He can tell you how much that feed costs nowadays. When y'all are bidding on these animals, if y'all would take that into consideration, the percentage of increase on what them animals cost today than what they did 40 years ago, not counting the feed. So remember that when these kids cross this auction block. So we're going to lead off right now. We're going to have a prayer by Mr. Chad Turner, one of our committee volunteers, and then we're going to go follow up with the national anthem by Miss Emma Craney, and then we're going to start this auction.
If everyone please stand and remove cover, please. Dear Heavenly Father, we do thank you for this day you've given us. We do thank you for these wonderful facilities we've been given. We do thank you for just all the many blessings you've given us. We do ask you to continue to bless the first responders, our men abroad and women abroad that are out serving this country. And we just want to just bring blessing to you today as we come into this fair. We ask special blessing again over all our kids in East Montgomery County, and that we would continue to be a light in a dark world. We know that this world is very messed up, but you know that. We just want to continue to be the light to this very dark world. We do love and we do praise you and thank you for this. And would you be glorified in all we do tonight in this cell? In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star star-spangled banner, yeah, wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Does she do a great job or what? All yours, Nick.
Thank you, Ellen. And a very good afternoon to you, East Montgomery County. What a way to start off your sale with that national anthem. Fantastic job to the young lady. Somebody better get some autographs from her because she will be somewhere someday. I'll tell you what, that was fantastic and great to hear and be a warm-blooded American. And look at those stars and stripes. Certainly great to have each and every one of you out here today to support the youth of East Montgomery County. We can't say thank you enough, folks. You spending your Saturday afternoon bringing your hard-earned dollars here to reward the kids as they pass through the ring, as Alan mentioned, the price of these animals and feed and everything else is just astronomical. But they work hard, they get them here, and that is what it's all about. To reward them in the next chapter of their life, whether it's college, whether they enter the workforce, whatever it is, they realize that hard work gets them to the next phase, and so you're rewarding them here today, so we do appreciate that. I want to remind you, we'll have some gentlemen help me find the money as well. Looks like Tom is settling in over here, Dusty and Rusty, and Adam as well. So those guys will help. Alan will probably jump it in and out as well. If I by chance don't see your bid, just get that yellow card up. We'll get as many names as we can mentioned along the way. Kevin, of course, will be taking add-ons each and every year like he always does as well. And we do have processors back there that are represented, Jackson's and Chubby's, Reed's Processing, Harris County Meats as well. So get all that paperwork squared away. Without further ado, Kevin, let's get into the 40th East Montgomery County Live Auction.
Let's go.
Here we come, Grand Champion Steer time. Grand Champion Steer making her way to the ring at this time, Macy Morris. Congratulations, Macy. Coming up the ramp. That steer says this air condition feels pretty good. I'm going to take my sweet time in here. Ain't got to go back outside. Best of the best. The best of the best was Macy Morris and a Grand Champion. Grand Champion, there she is. All right. Everybody's ready. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Champion Steer on the auction block for the 2025 East Montgomery County Fair. What do you think? We're negative 5,000. Hey, but a bit of 5. I'm a bit Constable Roddy Hayden 5,000. Last chance Pete 55 6,000. Commissioner Matt Gray now 6,565. Negative bit Kenny Key Cowboy Church. Thank you, Rusty. Now 7,000. Last chance Pete 7,000. Now 7,250. Hey, but a bit of 72.5. 7,250. Principal Services 75. Last chance Pete 8,000. I'm a bit 8. 8 negative 8. 8 negative 8. One more time to give 8,000. Got 7,500. Last chance fee. Take 8,000. 8,000. 8 negative 8. 8 negative $8,000 worth. 8 negative 8. 7,500 bid on your Grand Champion. Take 8,000. Take 8,000. 8 negative 8. 8 negative 8. 8 negative 8,000. 8,000. High electric. 8,000. Now 85. Now 85. 8,000 negative 85. $8,000 bid. Take 85. Take 85. Got high electric at 8,000. Need 85. Need 85. 8,000 negative 85. 8 negative 85. 85. 85. CLP 85. 9,000. 85. 9. 85 negative 9. 85 negative 9. One more time to get 9,000. 9,000 on your Grand Champion for 9,000. 9 9 9 9 9 9. I would have been 9 negative 9 but 9,000. Last call for 9,000. 9,000 got CLP at 85. Need 9 to buy. Need 9 to buy. 9 negative 9. 8 would have been 9 negative 9 would have been 9,000. Sold them 85. Oh, Jason Dunn, what are you waiting on, sir? You want in on your Grand Champion? I'm going to let him in. I'm going to let him in. Yes, sir. We're going to come back to him. We're going to come back to him. All right. I'm going to let you in, Jason, at 9,095. Rusty, who you got over here? 95. Trout says 95. 10,000. 10,000. Now 10,500. Now 11,000. Everybody was looking at everybody finishing up their meal, and we got a live auction going on. Got 10,000. Got 95. Commissioner Matt Gray. 10,000. 10,000. Now 10,500. Now 10,500. 10,000 negative. Negative in the 10,500. Able to bid the 10 now 5. 10 now 5. 10 negative. Negative in the 10,500. 10,500. 10,000 now 5. 10,000 negative. Negative in the 5. Negative. Negative in the last call. 10,500. 10,500. CLP 10,500. Now 11,000, guys. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. 10,500. 11. 10,500. 11. 11 negative. Negative in 11. 11. 11 negative. Negative in 11,000. 11,000. Able to bid 11. 11 to buy. 11 to buy. 10,500 here. Take 11,000. CLP at 10,500. Need 11,000. Need 11,000. 11 now 11. 11 negative. Negative in 11. 11. 11 negative. Negative in 11,000. Guys, you got it worked out there. 11,000. 11. You say yes. 11,000. Now 11,500. Now 11,500. 11 negative. Negative in 5. 11 now 5. 11 negative. Negative in 5. 11,500. Commissioner Matt Gray. All need 12. CLP need 12,000. Able to bring 12, guys. 12 negative. Negative in 12. Took 11,500. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000. CLP 12,000. Now 12,500. Now 12,500. 12,500. Last chance fee. 12,500. But again 13,000. 12,500. 13. 12,500. 13. 12,500. Negative in 13. 12,500. Negative in 13. 15. But 13,000. 12,500. 13. 12,500. Negative in 13. Where? All in. All done for 13,000. 12,500. 13. 12,500. 13. CLP 13,500. Commissioner Matt Gray. Now 14,000. Now 14,000. 13,500. 14. 14 negative. Negative in 14. 14 CLP. Now 14,500. Now 14,500. 14 negative in 5. 14 negative in 5. 14,500. Last call for 14,500. 14,500. Sold them 14,000. We'll have a group come in. 14,000 CLP. Who else we got on that grand champion? Trout table's getting up. Jason Dunn, JP, Precinct 4, Commissioner Matt Gray, last chance feed. All right. Mr. Trout, which way we charging that on that one? Which company? Oh, you're just with them? Oh, Matt Gray. All right. Very good. Very good on that one. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, guys.
All right, we're taking add-ons. Got Vic Snow Shack in for 50. Thank you, ma'am. Judge Vince Santini in for 100. Adam Dietrich in for 500. Is that right, Adam? Thank you, sir. Judge Wayne Mack in for 100. 500. CLP in for 500. Saddle Creek Towing in for 50. Thank you, ma'am. Clark Chiropractic for 50. Is that correct? 500? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Judge Kristen Bays. Judge, thank you for your 100. Constable Rowdy Hayden for 100. I've got somebody's going to have to see for me way back there. DNC Wild. Yep, DNC Diddy Bow for 100. Thank you, Diddy Bow. Hold 'em and Hit 'em Club. Now, those of y'all here, Hold 'em and Hit 'em, that's a subcommittee of the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Thank y'all for being here for 100. Got the Q Club in for 50. Thank you, ma'am. The Echo Group in for 100. I've got EMC Buyers Group for $1,265. Is that right? Seeing y'all thought I couldn't remember squat. Lone Star Water Well in for 100. Is that right? Yes, thank you. Linebarger Law Firm in for 100. Blades of Glory Hydro Seed for 100. Judge Charlene Valdez for 100. Thank you, ma'am. Lions AC and Heaty in for 50. Go all the way to the back. I've got Catherine Dullage. D-O-L-M-A-G-E. Cameron Dolmage. Is that close? 25? Thank you, ma'am. Coming back across, Splendor ISD Education Foundation is in for 100. I got the Bromley family in for 50. Thank you, sir. The Burke family in for 50. Cast Concrete for 100. The Lyra family in for 200. Thank you, ma'am. And My Feed Store and More in for 25. Thank you, ma'am. And as always, M said, where are you guys sitting? Right up front. It's always in for 10%.
All right. Thank you, folks. Thank you, Grand Champion Swine Time from Aubrey Pettit. Aubrey Pettit, Splendor Jr. FFA. Boy, look at a good spot haul she brought here today for your Grand Champion. Fantastic job, Miss Aubrey, getting it done. Here we go, grand champion SWAT time. 21,000, 2,000. Zor Services. Judge Charlene Valdez says 2250. Now 2,500. Constable Brownie Hayden 25.5. 27.5. 3,000. 2750 negative. 3 to 3 negative. 3,000. 3 negative. 3. Able to be 3 negative. 3 to 3 negative. 3,000. 3,000. Constable Brownie Hayden way back. 3250. Now 35. Ooh, Kennedy Fabricating, I believe is what it is. 3250. Now 35. 30 to 50 negative, 35, 30 to 50 negative, 5 negative, 3,500, 30 to 50 now 35, 30 to 50, Kennedy Fabricating in the lead, 30 to 50 now 35, 30 to 50 now 35, 30 to 50 negative, 35, a 5 on your grand champion swine, 35, 35, 30 to 50 now 35, 30 to 50 negative, 5, a 5 negative, 3,500, able to 50 35, now 30 to 50, 35, 35 on your grand champion hog, 35, 35, all in, all done for 35, 30 to 50 now 35, 35 a 5, you say yes back here, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, able to 50 35, now 7.5, Kennedy, 37.50, 35, 7.5, 37.5, 4,000, able to 4, able to 4 negative, 4,000, 4,000, got 37.50, need 4, 4 negative, 4, able to 4 negative, 4 negative, 4,000, last call, and it all done for 4,000. Sold them 37.50, 37.50. Kennedy Fabricating, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, boys. That's the homegrown boys going back to work right there. Got Constable Rowdy Hayden in for 100. I've got Golden Grace Salon and Boutique for 25. Thank you. Adam Dietrich is in for 50. Is that correct? Thank you, sir. What do we got right there?
Travis Doc Jones.
Oh. I got Travis Doc Jones for School Board for 25.
Texas
Specialized Transportation for 100. I've got Goss Waterwell for 100. 50. Mayor Splendora, Miss Dorothy Welch, she's in for 25. Is that right? 100, sorry. Caney Creek Cowboy Church, Faisal Grimes, you go in for 50 on that. Thank you, sir. Judge Valdez is in for 100. Linebarger Law Firm is in for 100. Blades of Glory Hydroseed for 100. JMC Equipment for 100. Southern Sunshine Lemonade for 50. Is that right? Or 25? 25. Thank you. Grant and Nicole Gardner for 100. Is that right? Thank you. Gardner Enterprises for 2,000. 1,000. Thank you, Gary. Coming down right here. Taylor's Organization for 50. Thank you. Lions AC and Heating for 50. Uncle Carl in for 100. Thank you, Carl Smith. Zor Services for 50. Thank you. Got Sabota Farms for 100. Thank you, sir. Holcomb Family in for 100. Principal Services for 500. Thank you, Kevin. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100, correct? Bromley Family in for 25. Burke Family in for 50. Thank you. Way back, GS Livestock for 50. Thank you. I got Ms. Madison Richards for 25. Thank you. My Feed Store and More for 25. I've got the Players Pig Sale for 25. Thank you. 4J Field Services for 150. Thank you. Jefferson Family for 100. Thank you, ma'am. And the Lara family in for 100. Thank you, Brett. EMC Buyers Group is in for $1,265. And if you guys don't know about that number right there, the EMC Buyers Group does a couple of fundraisers. The big one is obviously their crawfish boil every year, and they give that add-on to every single student member that is a member of their program, no matter whether it's New Caney FFA, Splendor FFA, or anybody in between. If you're a member of their program, that's the add-on, and that's what they raise funds for. And they're well 150, 60,000 a year is what they're raising and giving in kids. So that's an awesome deal. And MCED's in for 10%.
Ryder Lear, Grand Champion Lamb, coming up next. Ryder Lear, there's Ryder. Yes, sir, set to get Lamb up. Heck of a job. Ryder's done here. Grand Champion Lamb, Ryder Lear. I'll be heard negative. Say again. I said, reserved, Mr. Grant. All right. Reserve champion. My apologies. Reserve champion. Thank you. Here we go. Reserve champion lamb, Ryder Lara, Splinter, FF Air, lot 3. I'll be per negative, negative, 2,500. He would have been to 25. I'll be pine negative, negative, 25. Pine negative, negative, 2,002. Constable Rowdy Hayden, 2,000. Now 2250. He would have been to 2.5. I would have been to 2 negative, negative, 2.5. Pine negative, negative, 2250. Judge Valdez, 2250. Now 25. 2250. Now 25. He would have been to 2.5. Negative, 25. Constable Hayden, 2,500. Take 7.5. He would have been to 25, 7.5. He would have been to 25, high negative, negative, 7.5, high negative, negative, 27.50, 25, 7.5. He would have been to 25, take 27.50, 5, 7.5. He would have been to 25, negative, negative, 7.5, high negative, negative, 27.50, guys, 27.5. He would have been to 7.5. I would have been to 25, take C, 25 C's. He would have been to 25 to 2,600, fine, now C, all in, all done for 2,600, 25 bid, take 26 square, fine, negative, negative, zing, negative, negative, zing, one more time to get 2,600. Last call for 26. 25 bid. Take 2,600. Sold them 25. Thank you. Going to Constable Rowdy Hayden, Brett Ligon, District Attorney, Montgomery County Law Enforcement. We're not taking add-ons quite yet. This is all part of the, all right. Tammy McCray, Montgomery County Tax Assessor, Melissa Miller, District Court, and Judge Charlene Valdez. Thank you very much.
You should have been around here when Linebarger wasn't just Linebarger. Yeah, tongue twister. Thank you, Maris. Now we're taking add-ons. Caney Creek Cowboy Church going in on that last lot as well. Judge Santini for 50, correct? All right. Adam Diedrich and family for 50. Moreau Distributions LLC for 25. Thank you. Judge Kristen Bays in for 100. Judge Wayne Mack in for 100. Jason Dunn, Precinct 4 JP for 100. Got the Echo Group in for 100. Saddle Creek Towing's in for 50. And one EMC Buyers Group is in for 1265. Coming back across, I've got the Williamson family in for 50. The Last Chance Feed Store is in for 50. Is that correct? Thank you, sir. Blades of Glory Hydro Seed in for 100. Thank you. Linebarger Law Firm is in for 100. Blades of Glory, we got you. Thank you. CLP Custom Pools is in for 100. Thank you so much. Miller Time. You trying? Is that a sign? No. Miller Time is in for 50. Is that correct? There you go. Jimmy Jordan is in for 100. Thank you. Lions AC and Heating for 50. Thank you. 50. Richie Family Show Team is 100. In for 100. Thank you, GG. And then I go south. Got Principal Services for 200. I've got is it Arit Public Affairs. Thank you for 50. Got Bromley family in for 25. Burke family in for 50. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Hill Construction Services for 200. Southern Snow Shack is in for 50. And MSET adds 10%.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Coming around to Macy Morris. Macy Morris with the Grand Champion Goat. Grand Champion Goat. All right, Macy is here. Macy is ready. Grand Champion Goat here. Macy was busy in the barn. Spent lots of time in there. Grand Champion, both steer, and now Goat. Now Goat, congratulations to you, Macy. Grand Champion Goat here, Splendor FFA. Lot 4. I'll bird, negative, bumper time to get 2,002, negative, 2. DK Industrial Services 2, 2250. Judge Vince Santini, 25. Judge Kristen Bays, 27.5 back there. Ski Rose, 27.5, 3,000, sir. I would have been a 3, now 32.5, 3250, 3250. He would have been a 2.5, 3250. DK Industrial, 32, 35. Ski Rose, 35, 7.5. He would have been at 35, 7.5. I would have been 37.50. DK Industrial Services, 37 to 4,000. Ski Rose Furniture, now 42.5. 4,000, now 2.5. He would have been a phone negative, 2.5. Negative, 42.50. He would have been a 2.5. Got 4,000 B. Take 2.5. 4,000, now 2.5. He would have been a 4 negative, 2.5. Negative, 42.50. All in, all done for 42.5. Got 4,000. Ski Row Furniture in the lead. 4,000, need 2.5. Take 42.50. He would have been a 2.5. I would have been a 2.5. Negative, 42.50. One more time. Negative, 2.5. Last call for 42.5. 42.50. Negative, 2.5. Negative, 2.5. Sold them 4,000. Just your way, sir. Ski Rose Furniture, Ski Rose Furniture, 4,000. Thank you, sir.
All right. I got MSIT in for 10%. Got the Echo Group in for 100. Moreau Distributions for 225. Thank you, sir. Houston Family is in for 100. Is that right? Thank you, sir. Goss Waterwell is in for 50. Thank you, ma'am. Again, way in the back is, I'll get it. That's Kennedy Fab, correct? Kennedy Fab, are you in for 25? Is that right? Thank you, sir. Judge Vince Santini for 100. Blades of Glory Hydro Seed is in for 100. Linebarger Law Firm's in for 100. I've got Lone Star Water Well, is that right? For 50. Appreciate you. Wiggins family is in for 50. Thank you so much. Coming back across, way in the back, Cameron Dolmage is in for 25. Thank you, ma'am. Judge Wayne Mack is in for 200. Thank you, sir. I've got Miss Madison Richards in for 25. And MSED's in for 10%.
Come on in, Ella. Come on in, Ella. Ella Eisenberger. Ella Eisenberger with the Grand Champion Rabbits. The Grand Champion Rabbits. All right. Ella's here. Got her banner and all. Matching shirts just about. All right, here we go. Bunny time, Grand Champion Rabbits. I'll be negative, lot five. When you think negative, 1,500, 15, negative, 15, hey, 15, where 15, negative, 15, one more time, negative, 1,500, Grand Champion Rabbit for 15, 15, negative, 15, I'll be 1,000, hey, 1,000, negative, 1,000, negative, 1,000, 1,000, hey, $1,000 where, thank you, Martin Dodge says 1,000, take 1,100, now 12, Judge Kristen Bays, 12, 13, 14, negative, 14, 13, negative, 14, Martin Dodge, 1,500, 15, Judge Kristen Bays, 15, 16, Martin Dodge, you say yes, 1,600, 15, 16, I think she said yes, 1,600, Martin Dodge, now 17, 16, 17, Judge Vince Santini, 17, 18, 18 and 19, Schuler Services, 18 and 1,900, 18, negative, 19, 18, negative, 19, 18, negative, 19, 18, and 18 bid Schuler Services in the lead, 19, Judge Vince Santini, now 2,000, ma'am, now 2,000, sir, Schuler Services 2, now 21, 2,000, negative, 21, able to bid 2,000 bid, take 20 pound, 2,000, negative, 21, I'm going to take negative, 20 pound, 2,100, last call for 21, 2,000, negative, 20 pound, negative, one more time to get 20 pound, 2,100. Sold them 2,000, Schuler Services and Piney Woods Millwork. Thank you.
You bet. Taking add-ons. I've got EMC Buyers Group at $1,265. I've got Melissa Miller, our district clerk, in for 100. Thank you, ma'am. Judge Valdez is back in for 100. Linebarger Law Firm in for 100. I've got the Blades of Glory Hydro Seed in for 100. Thank you, sir. Judge Santini's in for 50. I've got Commissioner Matt Gray for 100. Goss Waterwell in for 50. Thank you. Judge Kristen Bays is in for 100. Coming back around, I've got Judge Mack in for 100. Glenn E. Trout Company's in for 100. I've got the Splendora Education Foundation in for 100. Houston Spay and Neuter is in for 25. Thank you so much. Hill Construction Services for 100. My Feed Store and More in for 25. Thank you. Zor Services in for 50 as well. And MSED's in for 10%.
Callie Kaufman, Kaylee Kaufman. Kaylee.
Is it Kelly or Callie?
Is it Callie or Kaylee? Callie, thank you. All right, Callie Kaufman exhibited your Grand Champion Broilers. Grand Champion Broilers, congratulations, Callie. Miss Kaufman is here and ready. All right. Brought the Cowboy with her to hold the banner, and we go to work here. Grand Champion Broiler time. How much she say? 1,000. That's Lewis Roden. State Farm, 1,000. 1,200. Constable Rowdy Hayden, now 1,500. 15. 15, negative, 1,500. Clark Chiropractic, 1,500. Now 17. Now 17. 15, 17. 15, negative, 17. 15, negative, 17. 15, 17. 15, negative, 17. take negative 1700. Uncle Carl Smith says 17. Now 2000. Now 2000. 17 negative 2. 2000 Clark Chiropractic. Now 21. 2000 negative 21. 2000 negative 20. Pawn negative negative 21. 2100 got Clark Chiropractic at 2000. Need 21. Need 2100. Thank you. Now 22. 21. Thank you down there, State Farm. Now 22. Now 22. 20 pawn negative 2, sir. 20 pawn negative 2 to take negative 22. 21 B. Take 2200. 21 2. Pawn negative 2. Clark Chiropractic back in. Now 23. 20 take negative 23. Able to take negative 23 to 3 negative 2300. 22 3. 22 3. Take negative 3 to 3. Last call for 23. For 2300. 3 negative 3. Able to take negative 23. 3 negative 3 to 3 23. I have a Linton all done for 2300. Sold them 22. 22. Clark Chiropractic. Thank you, Clark Chiropractic.
Yeah, thank you, Lewis. I've got more Texas Air for 100. Jason Dunn in for 100. Commissioner Gray, sorry, sir, for 100. Linebarger Law Firm is in for 100. Judge Valdez is in for 100. Judge Kristen Bays is in for 100. Constable Rowdy Hayden is in for 100. Moral Distributions is in for 25. Thank you, sir. Golden Grace Salon and Boutique is in for 25. Houston family is in for 100. I've got the Moreau family in for 100. I've got DNC Wild Processing in for 100. I've got Kennedy Fabrication back in for 100. Is that right? 25? 25. JMC Equipment for 100. Thank you, sir. Southern Sunshine Lemonade. That's good stuff out front for 25. Is that correct? You bet. Blaze of Glory Hydro Seed is Foster's in there for 100. Thank you, Foster. Guys AC and Heating is in for 100. Thank you. Elite Biomedical Services for 100. Zor Services in for, not sure who did that, but it had to be one of us. Zor, you were in for 25, is that right? Or 50? 50. Thank you so much. Uncle Carl, you in for 100? Thank you, sir. Saddle Creek Towing is in for 50. MCU Buyers Group is in for $12.65. Lewis Roden State Farm for 200. Splendor ISD Education Foundation is in for 100. I've got Dr. Bromley, who is our new superintendent in Splendor ISD. Would you mind standing up, sir? Yes. Our new superintendent, Splendor, thank you for being here, showing your support. He's in for 25. Rocking Horse Daycare is in for 200. I've got Burke family in for 25. The Galan family's in for 100. I've got Reeves family in for 50. My Feed Store and More is in for 25. And MSID's in for 10%.
Lot 7 is Adam Dietrich. He is Grand Champion Canned Goods with his Orange Crush Marmalade. Orange Crush Marmalade. Making the way around there. All right, that's a candy, I believe. Is that what that is? Orange Crush Marmalade, or like a jelly? All right. Here it goes. Here it goes. Great to put on anything. Your orange flavors, and he's got the orange shirt to go with it. Here we go. Orange Crush Marmalade from Adam Dietrich. I'm going to be negative one more time. Take $1,000. Commissioner Matt Gray, 1,200. Turning machine. Negative 13. Judge Kristen Bays, now 14. 13, 14. 13, negative 14. Negative 14. Constable Rowdy Hayden, 14. 15. 14, negative 15. 14, negative 15. Megan White for Judge. CCL 6. Thank you, 15, 1600, 15, 16. Hip 16 back there, free. Boy, I can't quite get the rest of it. I'm sorry. Free, now 16, 15, 16. Judge Vince Santini, now 17, 16, 17. 16, negative 17. Able to 16, negative 7 to 2017. Judge Mac, now 18, 17, 18. 17, negative 18. Megan White, 18, now 1900. 18, now 19. 18, negative 2000. He did it that time. 2000, Judge Mac, now 2100. 2000, negative 21. Able to 21. Turn it machine, now 22. 20 pound 2. 20 pound negative 2. Constable Hayden, 22. Down 3. Take negative 23. Able to take negative 23 to 3. 23. 22 3. 2200 bid. 23 to buy. Take negative 3. Able to take negative 23 to 3. Negative 3. One more time. Last call for 23. Take negative 3 to 3. Negative 23. Sold them 2200. Who's the group? Thank you, Constable Rowdy Hayden, Judge Vince Santini. Judge Mack, they all with you as well on the champion. And Tammy McCrae, Montgomery County Tax Assessor. Judge Charlene Valdez. Melissa Miller, District Court. Megan White for Judge. Jason Dunn, Precinct 4 JP. Judge Kristen Bays. And Free Incorporated. Are y'all in on the buyers group? All right. Y'all in on Burke family is in also yet. Burke family. And now we'll take add-ons.
Again, that's 2,200. Texas More Texas Air, is in for 100. Linebarger Law Firm's in for 100. I've got Goss Waterwell in for 50. Thank you, ma'am. Commissioner Matt Gray's in for 100. Got that's a new one on me back there. Turner and Townsend. Okay, yeah. Ashley's that you back there. Hey, God, you're here. Turner Townsend here. He's the program manager on some of the construction in Splendora. Hold'em and Hit 'em Club. Got that? 100. What do we got up top? Brad and Cheryl Gunn for 50. Thank you. GS Livestock for 50. Is that right? And Kennedy Fab for 50. Thank you. Mayor of Splendora, Miss Dorothy Welch, is in for 100. Thank you so much. Hall Farms is in for 50. I got Caney Creek Cowboy Church in for 50. Judge Kristen Bays is in for 100. S&S Septic and Aerobics. Is that right, Jason? Is that a 100 or two? One? Perfect. Judge Vince Santini's in for 50. Thank you, sir. Jerry Hayden is in for 100. Thank you, ma'am. Turnit Machine is in for 100. I'm sorry, B&G Groundworks right there for 100. Thank you so much. I've got CLP, Custom Luxury Pools, in for 100. Thank you, sir. Principal Services is in for 100. Lewis Road and State Farm. Splendora Education Foundation is in for 100. And I've got Jackie Canada with JLA Realty for 25. Is that correct? Thank you so much. Superintendent Bromley's in for 50. I got Hill Construction Services for 100. The Lara family in for 200. And MSID's in for 10%.
Very good, very good. We now move into our reserve champion pin here with Adeline Overall. Adeline Overall reserving reserve champion steer rights here. Another good black calf. Wow. Quality deep. All right, fantastic set of steers. Yes, sir. And the market, lots of appreciation for what the cattle market has out there as well. Your resale, fantastic. Here today as well. So here we go. Adeline Overall, reserve, champion steer. What do you think here? Negative 3,500. He would have been the 35. Last chance fee. Take 7.5. 35, 7.5. He would have been the 35. Negative would have been a 37.50. 35, 7.5. He would have been a 7.5. Farvis. Ooh, I missed the last part. Farvis Mazars. Thank you. Farvis Mazars. Thank you. 37.50, 4,000. 4. Last chance fee. Now 42.5. 4,000. Now 2.5. Now 45. 42.50. Now 45. 45. Trico Machine. Now 7.5. 45. 7.5. He would have been a 45. Negative. Would have been a 7.5. Half. Negative. Would have been a 47.50. 47.5. Now 5. Now 5. 47.50. Now 5. I would have been a 5. Negative. Would have been a 5. A 5. Negative. 5,000. Trico back in. 5,000. Now 2.5. 52.50. High electric. Take 55. 52.50. Now 55, 50 negative, 55, 55, Trico Machine, 55, 7.5, 55, 7.5, 55, negative, 7.5, half, negative, 50, 750, 55, it takes 7.5, 55, 7.5, 55, negative, 7.5, half, negative, 750, last call, 7.5, 5,500 bid, needs 7.5, 7.5, man, 57.50, I have 57.5, has 7.5, now 6,000, sir, now 6,000, 57. Sing negative, sing negative, sing one more time. Last call. Sing negative, 6,000. Sold them 57.50. High electric. 57.50. High electric.
57.50. All right, taking add-ons. I've got guys AC and Heating for 100. Elite Biomedical Services for 100. I've got Cameron Dolmage for 50. Is that right? 25. Thank you. McCabe family in for 50. Thank you so much. I've got Glen E. Trout Company for 200. Principal Services for 250. Thank you, sir. Splendora ISD Education Foundation for 100. I've got My Feed Store and More for 25. Going back across, I've got Miller Time in for 50. Thank you so much. Lions AC and Heating for 50. Wiggins family in for 50. Linebarger Law Firm for 100. Got Caney Creek Cowboy Church for 50. Thank you, Mark. EMC Buyers Group for $1,265. Saddle Creek Towing is in for $50. DNC Wild Processing is in for $100. Thank you, Diddy Bo. Travis Doc Jones for School Board in Splendora is in for $50. Crooked A Livestock for $50. I like that name right there. J&E Cattle Company for $25. Thank you, sir. That Go Group is in again for $100. Is that right? Hold'em and Hid'em Club's in for $100. I've got Kennedy Fabrication in for $50. Thank you, sir. And M said, just a real quick note for our new buyers. The East Montgomery County Improvement District, there's a 10% fee charged to every student for pictures and operation of the fair and all that stuff on their sales. AMSED came to the fair years ago and said, hey, we want to bear half that cost. They went through the process. Next thing you know, they said, hey, we want to bear all that cost. So the way of giving it back to the kids and not taking it out of their pocket, AMSED says 10%. Thank y'all. Appreciate them.
Absolutely. Lots of dollars that they save those kiddos there, puts dollars in their pocket. Coming in now, in here is Cade Holcomb. Cade Holcomb, reserve champion, swine. There's Cade. First or second year to show there, Cade. Young man getting the job done. Way to go, buddy. Yes, sir. Job well done here. Cade Holcomb, reserve champion swine, and we still negative in the 2,000. Do negative in the 2. Able to do negative in the 2. Reserve champion principal services 2,000. Guys, AC and heating 2250, 25. Peggy Byer Memorial 7.5, 25 7.5. Able to bring the 25 7.5. Principal services 3,000. Peggy Byer Memorial Foundation 7.5 3. Now 3250, now 35. 3250, 35. Principal service 7.5. Negative 4,000. Full negative 4. DK Industrial 4250, 45. Peggy Bar Memorial 7.5, 45, 7.5, 5,000. Able to bring up 5, negative 55, 5,000, negative 55. Where not 5,000 bid, need 55. Principal services 6,000, 55, 6, 55, negative 6,000. DK Industrial 665. Peggy Bar Memorial 65, 7,000, 65, 7,000. Glenny Trout 7, now 75, 7 negative 75. Able to bring 7 negative 75, 5, 7,500. Got 7,000 bid, take 75, take 75, 7 to 75, 7 negative 75, 5 negative 75. All in, all done for 7,500. 7,000 B, take 75, 7 negative 75, 8 7 negative 5, 5 negative 75. Sold them 7,000, 7,000. Who's the group? 7,000. I had Glenny Trout in the lead. Is that right? Just one way, sir? Nope, 3 ways. 3 ways. Who we got? Glenny Trout, DK Industrial Services, and
Principal Services.
Principal Services. Thank you. 3 ways.
7,000. Taking add-ons. I've got Taco in for 100. The Players Pig Sale in for, is that 120? 25. Thank you, Reagan. My Feed Store and More is in for 25. Splendor Education Foundation is in for 100. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Sloboda Farms is in for 100. Guys AC and Heating's in for 100. I've got Judge Valdez in for 100. Melissa Miller, our district clerk, is in for 50. Is that correct? Thank you, ma'am. Linebarger Law Firm's in for 100. Tisha Smith, hey, Tisha, is in for 100. Thank you. Glad you're here. Coming back, I've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade in for 25. Is that right? Thank you.
Grant Nicole Gardner.
What's the Dwayne's JMC. I was trying to get the for 100. Thank JMC Equipment for 100, and I got the McCullough family in for 100. No, that's the Williamson family for 100. Sorry, Jason Dunn in for 100. Tammy McRae, our tax assessor, in for 50. Then I've got Grant and Nicole Gardner in for 25. Thank you. Constable Rowdy Hayden in for 100. Commissioner Matt Gray in for 100. The EMC Buyers Group for $1,265. Golden Gray Salon and Boutique in for 25, and Moreau Distributions in for 25. Is that right? Judge Kristen Bay is in for 100. Going back across to M4 Roofing for 100. Thank you. And First State Bank El Campo for 100, and First Financial Bank for 100. MSED's in for 10%.
Kevin, reminder, add-ons. Just because you raise your paddle and Kevin recognizes it, doesn't mean the kids get the money. You have to fill these forms out. Quick reminder, make sure you fill out your add-on forms. You got more in the back if you need them.
Yeah, if you need them, raise your hand. They'll bring them to you. They'll bring a big fat stack of them, and we want to fill them all out. And while we're having a little break, you pre-registered buyers, white ticket, giveaway time, white ticket. I'm going to say the last 5 digits is 88190. Woo-woo, Tammy McRae, and I believe she goes to the bar for a prize. Is that correct? Tell you, Tammy, you're allowed to go to the bar to pick up your prize, okay? Yes, you were not there getting a cold one. Or maybe.
All right, Miss Madeline's here, ready to sell your lamb. Madeline Reeves, lamb time here, New Caney FF Air. All right, let's go to work. Able to bid here, negative, 1500, 15, negative, 15, just Kristen Bays, 15, 1600, 15, 16, 16, Clark Chiropractic, 16, 17, Martin Dodge, now 17, able to bid to 17, Clark Chiropractic, 1800, 18, negative, 18, able to bid 18, Martin Dodge, 19, sir, now 2000, 19, now 2, 19, negative, 2, negative, 2000, Martin Dodge, now 20 pound, 2000, negative 21, Clark Chiropractic, now 22, 21, now 22, 20 pound, negative, negative 22, 21 here, need 22, 20 pound 2, 20 pound, negative, negative 22, Martin Dodge, 23, sir, 22, negative, 2300, able to 2, 3, negative, 3, negative, 23, 22, need, be 23, be 2300, got 22, Martin Dodge, take 23, make 2300, negative, 3, able to 3, negative, 3, negative, thank you, now 33, now 23, now 23, last call, 22, the 3, negative, 23, sold them 22, Martin Dodge, thank you, Martin Dodge, 2200.
That's a good right there, 2200, taking add-ons. I got the Galan family in for 300, thank you, sir. Choppa family is in for 50, thank you. New Caney Ag Booster Club is in for 100, thank you, ma'am. My Feed Store and More is in for 25. CNS Apparatus is in for 50. Thank you, sir. I got Buster Brown Propane in the back for 100. Thank y'all. Coming back. Principal Services in for 100. Got Taylor's Organization in for 50. Is that right? Thank you. Linebarger Law Firm in for 100. JK Livestock for 50. Is that right? And Lone Star Hydrant for 50. Appreciate it. Matt Gray, our commissioner, is in for 100. I've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade in for 25. Rowlett family in for 100. Clark Chiropractic in for 200. Thank you, sir. Oakley Enterprises in for 200. Thank you. I've got Saddle Creek Towing in for 50. Thank you. EMC Buyers Group for $1,265. I got Porter Glass and Mirrors. Is that correct? For 100. Thank you so much. JMC Equipment in for 100. Thank you. And here we go. David Hagler for New Caney ISD School Board for 25. Thank you.
Lot 11 is Bristol Lira. Bristol Lira with a reserve champion goat. There's Bristol. Boy, them youngins getting it done now. You got a long way to go and already in the reserve champion pen. You goat showers better take heed. Bristol's here. Bristol's ready. All right, reserve champion goat. And we sell per negative in the 2000. 2 negative in the 2. Able to be take negative in the 2. To take negative in the 2000. Judge Vince Santini 2000 at 21. 2000 negative in the 21. Able to take negative in the 20 pound. Ball negative in the 20 pound. Take 2100. 2000 negative in the 21. $2,000 opening bid on your reserve champion goat 21. Judge Kristen Bays 21 at 2200. Ball negative negative in the 2, able to bring a 20 pound, ball negative negative in the 2, to take negative negative in the 22, 20 pound two, ball negative negative in the 2, got 2100 bid and 22 wire, need 22 wire, ball negative negative in the 2, able to bring a 20 pound, ball negative negative in the ball, one more time, take 22, 21 bid, need 2200, ball negative negative in the 2, Judge Vince Santini in the lead at 21, need 22, Kristen Bays, one of those two is in the lead over there, 21, they're working together, need 22, 1 now 2, 1 now 2, 2 negative negative in the 2, not many reserve champs left. Need 22. Last call for 22. Negative in the team, but have been 2200. Sold them 21. Which way we going there? Is she going? We going together? Judge Vince Santini and Judge Kristen Bays at 2100. Thank you.
2100 taking add-ons. I've got Saddle Creek Towing in for 50. Moreau Distribution's in for 25. Got Golden Gray Salon and Boutique for 25. Is that right? Thank you, ma'am. Adam Dietrich, Family Law, in for 50. Constable Rowdy Hayden for 100. Commissioner Matt Gray for 100. Justice of the Peace Jason Dunn in for 100. Thank you, sir. Judge Wayne Max in for 100. Brett Ligon, our district attorney, is in for 100. Melissa Miller, our district clerk, she's in for 50. Got Linebarger Law Firm in for 100. Tammy McGrayer, tax assessor's in for 50. Judge Valdez is in for 50. Got the Williamson family in for 50. Got the EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Got Kennedy Fabrication in the dark back there for how much there, brother? 50? We're going to stay right there close to that, aren't we? Perfect. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ritchie Family Show Team in for 100. Is that right? I can't see.
Lynch Tractor and Jimmy Jordan.
Richie's
100, yeah. 100, yeah.
one. Okay. Lynch Tractor.
And Jimmy Jordan.
Jimmy Jordan for 100. Both of you guys for 100. I got Gardner Enterprises for 25. Thank you, sir. I've got Grant and Nicole Gardner in for 25. Thank you much. I've got the Wiggins family in for 50, and I've got Lions AC in for 50 as well. Thank you. CLP Pool Supplies is in for how much, little buddy? 100. Thank you, sir. Zor Services in for 50. Thank you. What is that in front of it? Seal and Son Services. The services tricked me there, Jordan. 100. Thank you so much. Airy Public Affairs for 50. Thank you. I've got Bromley Superintendent of Schools for 50. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Got Hill Construction Services in for 200. Thank you, sir. What is that one?
Snow Shack.
Southern Snow Shack in for 50. And I'm just going to go apologize right now, folks. I got dry eyes, and sometimes it works, and sometimes it don't. So, old age. Martin Dodge, we'd like a picture in the backdrop. Martin Dodge to the backdrop.
All right, next up, Kai Eisenberger with the reserve champion, Rabbits. All right, Kai's here and ready. Reserve champ, rabbit time. Let's go. Here, negative, 1,500, 15, negative, 15, 1,500, negative, 50, one more time, negative, 15, 15, reserve champion, Rabbits for 15, take 1,000, thank you, 1,100, 1,000, negative, 11, last chance fee, take 1,200, 11, negative, 12, 11, negative, 12 to 12, negative, 1,200, 11 bid, need 12, 11, negative, 12, 1,100 bid, last chance feed in the lead, need 12, 11, negative, 12, 11, negative, 12, 12, negative, 12, 13, 12, Saddle Creek towing, 12, 13, 12, negative, 13, 12, negative, 13, 15, negative, 13, 12 speed, need 13, need 1,300, 12 to 13, all in, all done for 1,300, not 12 bid, 13, now 14, 13, negative, 14, able to be a 13, 14, Saddle Creek towing, now 15, 14, 15, 14, negative, 15, able to be a 14, negative, 50, negative, 15, one more time, last call for 15, 14 to 15, sold them 14, Saddle Creek towing, 1,400.
1,400, taking on add-ons, please. Got MSET in at 10%, Kennedy Fabrication is in for 50. I've got the Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Houston Spay and Neuter in for 50. 25. Thank you. 25. My Feed Store and More in for 25. I've got our district clerk, Melissa Miller, in for 50. Thanks so much. Judge Valdez is in for 50. Linebarger Law Firm is in for 100. Zor Services for 50. I've got Goss Waterwell for 50. And EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. S&S Septic Aerobic for 100. Is that correct? 100. Tanner family is in for 50. Thank you. First State Bank of El Campo for 100. First Financial Bank is in for 100. And we're off to the races.
Very good. Gunnar Gardner, reserve champion broiler time. Reserve champion broiler time from Gunnar Gardner. Lot 13, last of the reserves here in your animals and your livestock. All right, let's hail. I'll be here. Negative 15, 1500 fair, 15 way back. Kennedy Fabrication, 15, 16, 15 negative 16, 15 negative 60, negative 16. Uncle Carl's hand, 16, 1700, 16, 17, 16 negative 17, 15 negative 17, 16, 17. That's 16 bid. Take 17, take 1700, 16, 17, 16 negative 17, 15 negative 17, 16, 17. Hold on for 1700. Uncle Carl Smith in the lead. 1600 needs 17. 17, 16, 17. 16 negative 17. 15 negative 17. 17, 16, 17. Last call for 17. For 17. Kennedy Fabricating. Now 18, sir. Now 18. 17, 18. 17 negative 18. 17 negative 18. 18 negative 18. One more time. Negative 18. 17, 18. Last call. 17, 18. 17 negative 18. Uncle Carl Smith. Now 19, 18, 19, 18 negative 19. 18 negative 19, 19 negative 1 more time. Last call. 19, 19, 18 to 19. Sold them 18, 1800. Uncle Carl Smith, 1800. Thank you, Uncle Carl.
Thank you, Uncle Carl.
And Wiggins family. Two ways. One more, 3 ways. Lions AC and Heating, 3 ways. Thank you.
My Feed Store and More is in for 25. Miss Madison Richards is in for 25. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Dr. Bromley, Superintendent, in for 50. I've got Southern Snow Shack in for 100. Is that right? Y'all may need a conference back there. One of them's got a 1 up, the other one's got a 2 up. I see 3, obviously. Anyway, going back. B&G Groundworks for 100. Thank you, sir. Tammy McGray, Tax Assessor for 50. Linebarger Law Firm is for 100. Constable Rowdy Hayden for 100. Jason Dunn's in for 100, RJP. Adam Dietrich Family Law is in for 50. I've got Texas Specialized Transportation for 50. I've got Travis Doc Jones for School Board and Splendor for 50. Is that right? 25. Thank you, sir. What is that? Bird tall one. Brad and Cheryl Guine, yes, for 50. Is that right? Thank you, Brad. Kennedy Fabrication's in there for 50. GS Livestock is in for 25. EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Commissioner Gray for 100. I've got JMC Equipment for 100. Thank you, sir. And I've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade in for 25. Thank you. Gardner Enterprises in for 250. 150. 1,000. Thank you, sir. 1,000. The Petty family is in for 100. And MCED's in for 10%.
Now your Grand Champion Handicraft project comes to us from Jackson Dumas. And Jackson has got down there before you a Texas floating table. A Texas floating table. I can sure see from the top side he has done a fantastic job with your Lone Star flag. I hope you had a chance to go over there and look at it. Got a beautiful lacquer job on it there. And whether you put it inside your home, on your back porch, wherever you choose to do it, it would look great. And Jackson, how long did it take you to do it just right where it all balances out? Long time, huh? All right, fantastic job. Hey, let's go to work for Jackson here on your Grand Handicraft table. I'll prepare to take 1,500, 15 to 15, 15 negative Stanfield Propane, 15, 1,600, 15, 16, 15 negative 80, 60, 60 negative 16, 15, 16. Got opening bid, Stanfield Propane for 15, need 16, 1,600, 15, 16, 15 negative 80, 60, 60 negative 16, 15, 16, 1,500 bid, 16 to buy, guys, 15, 16. 15, 16, 17, 16 negative 17, 16, 17, not 16 bid, 17, 1700, 16, 17, 16 to 17, 16 negative 17, 15 negative 17. What do you think, Stanfield? Needs 17, sir. 16, 17, 16 negative 17. Of 16 bid, take 17. Thank you. Now 18, 17, 18, 17 negative 18, 18. Adam Dietrich Family Law, 18, 19, 18 negative 19, 18, 19, 18 negative 19, 15 negative 19, 18, 19. Dusty's in over there, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18 negative 19, 15 negative 1900. Let's call for 19, 18 negative 1900. Sold them 1800. Thank you, 18. Adam Dietrich Family Law. Thank you. All one way. Thank you.
All right, taking add-ons. I've got Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. I've got Hall Farms in for 50. Thank you. I've got Linebarger Law Firm in for 100. I've got Turner Townsend Heary in for 100. Is that correct? Thank you, Ashley. I've got Kennedy Fabrication in for 50. Constable Rowdy Hayden in for 100. I've got Kobe Construction in for 200. Is that correct? Thank you. Cornelius Clearing and Construction. Cornelius Clearing and Construction for how much again? 25. Thank you, sir. And I've got Constable Hayden in for 100. Caney Creek Cowboy Church in for 50. MCED's in for 10%.
And that brings us to steer time. Steer time. In the ring is Caroline Loving. Caroline with a great steer here. Oh, big steer, 1358. 1358. Lots of finish, lots of cover. All right, fine job there, Caroline. Here we go. Steer time, steer time. Negative into 2,500. Able to 25, 7.5. TR Services, 3,000. Last chance feed, now 32.50. 32.50. Reed Public Affairs, 32.50. Now 35. 35. Commissioner Gray, 7.5. Last chance feed, 4,000. TR Services, now 42.5. Reed Public Affairs, now 45. 45, 7.5. 45. Negative 7.5. TR Services, now 5,000. Reed Public Affairs, 50-50. 55, 7.5. 57.5, 6,000. Able to bring a 6. Able to bring 6. Negative to bring a 6. 6,000. 6,000. Able to bring a 6,000. TR Services, 6,000. 2.5. Reed Public Affairs, now 65. Now 65. 60 to 50, now 65. 60 to 50. Negative to bring a 65. 5. Negative to bring a 65. Got 60 to 50 bid. Need 65. Need 65. 60 to 50, now 55. 65. Commissioner Precinct 4. Commissioner Jason Dunn, 67.5. 7,000, sir. 7,000. 7 negative to bring a 7. Able to be 7 negative to bring a 7. 7 negative to bring a 7,000. 7,000. I'm 67.50 in the back, guys, with the Reed Public Affairs. 67.5 needs 7,000. Jason, 7,000, sir. 7 negative to bring a 7. Able to be 7 negative to bring a 7. 7 negative to bring a 7. 7,000. Let's call 7,000. Want to do it, guys? 7,000. I'm 67.5. 7. You say yes? 7,000. 7,000. 7 negative to bring a 7,000. Sold them 67.50. Reed Public Affairs, thank you. Reed Public Affairs, 67.50.
All right, taking add-ons. I've got David Hagler for New Caney ISD School Board at 50. Is that right? Yeah. Is that 25? 25. McCabe family in for 50. Thank you. Judge Vince Santini for 50. I've got Linebarger in for 100. I've got guys AC and Heat for 100. I've got Elite Biomedical Services in for 100. I've got Lions AC and Heat for 50. And Wiggins family is in for 50. Constable Hayden's in for 100. Judge Kristen Bays is in for 50. Got Judge Wayne Mack in for 100. Thank you, sir. Adam Dietrich Family Law is in for 50. EMC Buyers Group for 1265. Judge Jason Dunn for 100. Commissioner Matt Gray for 100. I've got Overall Wild Game Processing in for 100. Saddle Creek Towing in for 50. I've got the Houston family in for 100. Is that right, Tyler? Thank you, sir. Porter Glass and Mirror in for 50. Porter FFA Ag Council is in for 25. Thank you. H2O Oilfield Solutions for 50. Thank you, sir. JE Cattle Company in for 25. Thank you. Coming back across, Piney Woods Millwork is in for 50. Sabota family is in for 100. I got the Choppa family back in for 25. 75. Perfect. Thank you. Friends of New Caney ISD is in for 135. Thank you, ma'am. And MCED's in for 10%.
And takes us one time here for Brooks McKinley. Brooks McKinley, lot 16. Lot 16, here is Brooks. Another young'un, another first-timer here, getting it done way up in the sale. Here we go, Brooks McKinley. I'll prepare her negative one more time to get 1,500. Principal Services, 16. DK Industrial, now 17. 16, 17. 16 negative 17, 1,800. 17, 18. I'll prepare 18, 2,000. 18, 2 negative 22, now 24. 2 negative 24. Able to bring a 2 negative 24. Before negative 2,400. 22 bid, take 24. 22 to 24. 2 negative 24. Before negative 24. 24. Texas Traditions Bank. bank, 2,400, now 2,600, 4 negative 6, now 2,800, 8 negative 28, 8 negative 8, 8 negative 28, Texas Traditions Bank, 28, 3,000, I would have been 3, now 3,250, it would have been a 2.5, 3 down, 2.5, thank you, now 35, now 35, now 37.5, 35, 7.5, 4,000, it would have been a 4, now 42.5, 4,000 to 2.5, it would have been a 4, negative 2.5, Texas Traditions Bank, 45, Principal Service, 7.5, 45, 7.5, it would have been a 45, negative 7.5, half, negative 7.5, you say yes, 47.50, now 5,000, now 5,000, 5, negative 5, it would have been 5, negative 5 for 5,000, Principal Services, now 2.5, now 52.50, 5, 2.5, now 55, now 55, 55, 7.5, 55, negative 7.5, it would have been 55 in Principal Service, needs 7.5, needs 7.5, 55, 7.5, it would have been 55, negative 7.5, negative 57.50. Sold them 5,500, 5,500. We're going two ways there, guys, or one way? One or two, guys? Just Principal Services or Traditions Bank, y'all in too? Which? Principal Services, who I had in the lead, but y'all were going half and half. Or, all right, Texas Traditions Bank and Principal Services, 50-50. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, I got My Feed Store and More for 25. Choppa family is in for 50. Perfect. Gas Concrete in for 50. I've got Hill Construction Services for 100. Miss Madison Richards in for 25. I've got CS Apparatus for 50. I got the Reeves family in for 50. I've got M4 Roofing in for 500. No, 1,000. 100. Thank you. Players Pixel in for 25. I've got Friends of New Caney ISD for 135. Taco's in for 200. Is that right? Thank you. Southern Snow Shack is in for 100. I've got Goolsby Testing in for 200. 200. Goolsby Testing. The Binge family in for 100. We've got the Schuler Services in for 100. Thank you. The Galan family is in for 25. 200. 200. Thank you. Sabota family in for 100. David Hagler for New Caney ISD School Board is in for 25. I've got Zor Services in for 100. 25. Seal and Sun Services. That's that color change that's in for 100. CLP Pool Supplies in for 100. B&G Groundworks for 200. Is that correct? Thank you. Lineberger Law Firm's in for 100. The Petty family is in for 25. Trout Management Company is in for 100. Is that right? Thank you. Williamson family is in for 100. Got the Lira family in for 200. Thank you, ma'am. Last Chance Feed is in for 50. Thank you, sir. S&S Aerobic Systems for 100. Constable Rowdy Hayden for 100. Candy Creek Cowboy Church in for 50. Rowlett family in for 100. Moreau family is in for 200. I've got Golden Grace Salon and Boutique in for 25. Moreau Distributions in for 100. Saddle Creek Towing is in for 50. The EMC Buyers Group is in for $12.65. Houston family is in for 100. Thank you so much. Porter FFA Ag Group is in for 50. Is that right? 25. 25. Thank you. JE Cattle Company is in for 25. And MSED's in for 10%.
And we move to Lillian. Lillian Babbitt. Lamb time here. Lamb time here for Lillian. All right. Get the lamb set up. She's got it. She's ready. Here we go for Lillian Babbitt. Lamb time here. Negative 15. 15 negative 1,500. 15 to 15. 15 negative negative 1,500. Take $1,000 bid. I'll bid the $1,000 bid. Negative 1,000. Last chance fee 11. Judge Valdez. Charlene Valdez. 11 now 12. 11 negative 12. 11 negative 12 to 10 negative 12 to 12 negative 1,200. Got 11 bid. Take 12. 11 negative 12. Just Charlene Valdez in at 11. Need 12. Need 12. 12 negative 12. 11 negative 12 to 12 negative 12 to 12 1,200. 11 now 12. 11 negative 12. 11 negative 12 to 12. Last call 1,200. 1,200. 11 negative 12. Judge Kristen Bays 12. 13. 12 negative 13. 12 negative 13. 13 13 negative 13. 13 to 13. 12 to 13. 12 negative 13 to 13 negative. Gotcha. 1,300. Got 12. Need 13. 13, 13, now 14, 13, 14, 13, negative, negative, 14, able to bring a 13, negative, negative, 40, 40, 40, negative, negative, 14, last call, got 13 bid, take 14, 13, now 14, Fulham 1300, 1300, two ways, Judge Kristen Bays and Judge Charlene Valdez, two ways, thank you both, thank you judges.
That's teamwork. I've got Moore, Texas Air for 100. I've got Porter Glass and Mirror for 100. Thank you. Taylor's organization in for 50. Is that right? Thank you. PDNG John Clark is in for 100. Thank you, sir. Hold'em and Hit'em Club is in for 100. I got Kennedy Fabrication in for 50. Splendor ISD Education Foundation's in for 100. MCED's in for 10%.
And Faith Bailey, go time here for Faith Bailey and a senior. Senior here, Faith Bailey on to her next chapter of life. Not any more chances to come across here for East Montgomery County. Here we go, Faith Bailey, senior time with her goat. I'll prepare her negative, negative, bit of bomber time to get 15, 1500, 15 negative, negative, 15, 15 to 15, 15 negative, negative, 1000, able to 1000. Thank you, Stanfield Propane, 1000, 11, now 12, 11 negative, 12, Stanfield Propane, 14, 12 negative, negative, 13, able to be 12 negative, negative, 13, 15 negative, negative, 13, 12 to 13. I got 1200 bid at Stanfield Propane, E13, 12 negative, negative, 13, able to be 12 negative, negative 13, 15, negative 13, 12 to 13. All in, all done for 1300 and a senior for 13. Got 1200 bid, 13, now 14, 13, 14, 14, 15, 14, negative 15, 16, Lone Star Waterwell, 16, 17, Stanfield, 18, 19, 18, negative 19. I'm 18, Lone Star, D19. Thank you. Now that's Schuler Services, 19, 2000, DK Industrial, not 21, 2000, negative 21, able to 10, negative 20. Negative 21, 2021. Able to be negative 20. Last call 21. Stanfield 22, sir. 21 2. All negative 2. Lone Star Waterwell 23. Negative 23. Stanfield Propane 24. Negative 24. Operating negative 24. DK Industrial not 25. 25. Lone Star Waterwell 2600. High negative 6. Stanfield not 27. 6 negative 7. DK Industrial not 28. 7 negative 28. Operator 8 now 29. 8 negative 9. 3000. 3 negative 3. 3032. 3 negative 32. 3 now 32. 3000 is Stanfield Propane. E32, sir. 3200. 3 negative 32. Operator 2 to 2 now 34. 32 4. 2 negative 34. 2 negative 34. Boom negative 34. Last call. Boom 34. Fulham 32, 3200, DK Industrial Services, Schuler Services, Piney Woods, Millwork, three ways. Thank you all.
All right. S&S Aerobic Solutions in for 200. Thank you. Gosswaterwell is in for 100. Is that right?
Way back at Zellman family.
Zellman family, 50. Thank you. Lyra family, 200. 100. Thank you, Brett. Williamson family is in for 100. Adam Dietrich Family Law is in for 50. Golden Grace Salon and Boutique is in for 25. Judge Vincentini is in for 50. I got the East Montgomery County Buyers Group in for $12.65. Saddle Creek Towing's in for 50. I've got the Hold'em and Hit'em Club in for 100. Is that correct? Thank you, sir. I got Kennedy Fab in for 50. I got the Tanner family in for 50. Thank you so much. I've got Stanfield Propane and Last Chance Feed in for 50 each, correct? Thank you, ma'am. Lone Star Waterwell's in for 100. And we've got Reed's Meat Processing in for 100. Thank you, sir. Got Principal Services in for 500. Thank you, ma'am. Bromley, Dr. Bromley at Superintendent School Splendor says 50. Splendor Education Foundation is in for 100. HR Solutions is in for 50. The Emily May is in for 25. Thank you. Burke family in for 50. And I've got the Binge family in for 100. First Financial Bank in for 100. And First State Bank of El Campo in for another 100. And MSAT is in for 10%.
Hang on to the bunny down there, Colson. He want to jump out your basket in it. Old Colson Fry. He's got a hold of him now. Here we go, rabbit time for Colson. Colson Pry, hop from negative, dig a $1,000 pay now one. Hop from $1,000 negative, dig a $1,000 negative, dig a $1,000. He would have been a one. Thank you, Clark Chiropractic. 1,000. Need 1,100. 1,000 negative, dig a 11. He would have been 1,000 negative, dig a 11, 11 negative, dig a 11 negative, dig a 1,100. Got 1,000 pay, take 11. 1,000 negative, dig a 11. He would have been 1,000 negative, dig a 11, 11 negative, dig a 11. One more time, get 1,100. 1,000 pay, take 11. Take 1,100. 1,000 negative, dig a 11. He would have been 1,000 negative, dig a 11, 11 negative, dig a 11. One more time, negative, dig a 1,100. 1,000 negative, 11. Last call. 11 to buy, 11 to buy. 1,000 negative, dig a 11, 11 negative, dig a 11. One more time, 1,100. Sold them 1,000, 1,000. Clark Chiropractic, 1,000. Clark Chiropractic, thank you, 1,000.
All taking add-ons. I got My Feed Store and More at 25. I got Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Elevation Land Solutions for 100. Bromley Family for 50. Thank you, sir. Coming back across, Adam Dietrich Family Law is in for 50. Judge Wayne Mack's in for 100. Thank you, Judge. I've got EMC Buyers Group in at 1265. I've got, what do we got back there?
Chris and Kat Bankston.
Yep. That don't work either. Look at here. Chris Bankston, got you, brother. 100. Thank you. And Kat. I'm sorry. Kat and Chris Bankston. Let me get that right. We're 100. I've got Kennedy Fab for $50, and I've got Doc Jones for School Board in for 25. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. We've got Grant and Nicole Gardner in for 25. Thank you. Cass Concrete is in for 25 as well.
Texas Specialized Transport.
Texas Specialized Transport in for 50. Is that right? 25? 25. Thank you, Lacey.
All right, Dayton. Here we go. Dayton Sabota. Dayton Sabota with broilers. With broilers here for Dayton. There is Dayton. Boy, I tell you what, now it is great to see all the little kiddos up here. You bet. The young ones, if you will, right? Man, you've got a long way to show and a great job they're doing already. Already, Dayton Svoboda. Let's go to work. Here we go, 2,000. 2 negative, 2250, now 20 back. Commissioner Mac, grade 2250, 25. Saddle Creek, towing 27 and a half. Texas Traditions Bank, now 3,000. 3 negative, negative, been a 3. 3,000, now 3250. It would have been a 2.5. 3,000, now 2.5. 3250. Principal Service, 35. Commissioner Mac, grade 7.5. 35, 7.5. 35, 7.5. He would have been a 7.5. 4,000. 3750, now 4. 4 negative, negative, 4 negative, negative, 4,000. 4,000. He would have been 4. Texas Traditions Bank, 4. Now 4250. He would have been a 2.5. 4250. Now 45. Now 45. 4250. Now 45. 4250. Negative, negative, 45. 5 negative, negative, 4,500. 4250. Now 45. 4250. Negative, negative, 45. 5 negative, negative, 5 45. 45. Went back in cash. 4,500. 4250. Now 45. 4250. Negative, negative, 5 negative, negative, 45. Last call. Got 4250. Paid. Need 45. Need 45. 4250. Negative, negative, 5 45. 45. Sold them 4250. 4250. Thank you. One way or two, guys. Just one. Principal Services. Just one. Thank you. Principal Services. Thank you.
4250. Constable Rowdy Hayden's in for 100. Judge Santini for 50. Judge Kristen Bays for 100. David Hagler for School Board for 25. Thank you, sir. Commissioner Matt Gray for 100. Jason Dunner, JP's in for 100. DK Industrial Services for 100. Our District Attorney Brett Ligon is in for 100. Judge Wayne Mack is in for 100. The Echo Group is in for 100. Is that correct? Look, 200. 200. Thank you, Luther. EMC Buyers Group is in for 1265. Saddle Creek Towing is in for 50. I've got, man, that gets me again. Straight away. JE Cattle Company's in for 25, right? I've got Crooked A Livestock in for 25. I've got Porter FA Ag Council in for 25. Chris and Chris, I'm just going to look down and see you, Chris. Quit looking at your sign for 100. Thank you, sir. Brad and Cheryl Guine is in for 50. Thank you, sir. Hold'em and Hit'em Club's in for 100, and that is G5 Livestock. Is that correct? I apologize for the last 6 times I called you GS, but I mean, maybe it's good for, I'm sorry. G5, thank you. Tammy McRae's in for 50. I've got Judge Valdez in for 50. Linebarger Law Firm's in for 100. The Petty family is in for 25. I've got Grant and Nicole Garner for 25. Lynch Tractor in for 100. Mike, is that right? The Williamson family is in for 50. McCabe family is in for 50. Thank you so much. The Holcomb family is in for 100. I've got Glennie Trout Company in for 100. I've got Rockin' Horse Daycare in for 50. Is that right, Jock? 500? 500? Javco, 1,000. Is that a side of, Jocks? We're good. Perfect. Friends of New Caney ISD, 135. CS Apparatus in for 50. M4 Roofing is in for 100. Thank you, Matt. My Feed Store and More is in for $25. And I have, what we got there? Sherrouse, Savannah Sherrouse, is that right? Shauna, sorry. Sherrouse for 50, is that correct? Thank you. And MSED's in for 10%. The Galan family is in for 100. Thank y'all.
All right, great list of add-ons there. Thank you all. Megan Addison's here with the Grand Champion Horticulture Project. Take a look as she has it out there for you. The mixed green in a 3-tier container. The old wash tub type containers. Give it a very nice look. And I don't know, I started counting a while ago and I ran out of fingers and toes of how many different types of plants are in there. But there is a bunch. There's a bunch. Lots of succulents on top as you work your way down, different ivies and such. Very nice job here with the Grand Champion Horticulture for Megan Addison. Can be yours, can be yours. Let's sell it. I'm going to return, take 1,500, 15 to 15, 15 negative, 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 15, take 1,000. I'm going to bid the $1,000 bid. Grand Champion Horticulture for 1,000. Able to bid the 1,000 where? 1,000 negative, negative, upon $1,000. Thank you, JP Dunn in at 1,000. Take 1,100, 1,000 negative, negative, 11. Able to bid 11 negative, negative, 11, 11, 11 negative, negative, 11, 11, not 12, 11 negative, negative, 12. Able to 11 negative, negative, 12, negative, negative, 12, 1,200. Got 11 bid, take 12, 11, not 12. 11 negative, negative, 12, negative, negative, 12. One more time, to get 1,200, 1,200, 12, 13, 12, negative, 13, 14, 13 to 14, 13, negative, negative, 14. Able to 13, negative, negative, 40, 40, 40, negative, negative, 40. One more time, to get 14, 14, 13, 14, 1,300 bid, need 14, 13, 14, 13, negative, negative, 14. Able to 13, negative, negative, 14. Chiropractic, now 15, 14, 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, 14, negative, negative, 50, negative, negative, 15, last call, 1,500, 15, negative, negative, 15, 1,500, sold to 14, 14 to Clark Chiropractic, thank you, Clark Chiropractic, 1,400.
All right, taking add-ons. Got MSED in at 10%, Linebarger's in for 100. I've got, it's right down here. Splendor Education Foundation is in for 100. Jackie Canada for JLA Realty is in for 50. Thank you so much. JMC Equipment back there for 100. Thank you. Golden Gray Salon and Boutique for 25. Kennedy Fabrication for 50. And that'll wrap it up.
All right, Woodrow Knox with another fantastic steer here. Every one of the kiddos to be commended on their steers here. Sure looks like it. Boy, we're 4 deep and we still got some quality here for sure. For sure. Woodrow Knox, steer time. Let's go to work. Take 3,000. 3 negative 3. Constable Hayden, 30 to 50. Last chance feed. J.K. Lostock, 35. Lions, 80 seeing and heating. 4,000. 42 and a half. Last chance feed. 45. New Granny, Cowboy Church, 47 and a half. 5,000. 5. Constable Rowdy Hayden, 50 to 50. Last chance feed. 55. 55. 50 to 50. 55. 50 to 50. Negative 55. 5,500. Got last 55. Constable Rowdy Hayden, 55. 7 and a half. 55. 7 and a half. Able to 55, negative, 7 and a half, negative, 57, 50, 55, 7 and a half, got 55, need 7 and a half, 55, negative, 7 and a half, able to 55, negative, 7 and a half, negative, 57, 50, 55, 7 and a half, all done for 57 and a half, got 55, take 57, 50, 55, 7 and a half, able to 55, negative, 7 and a half, negative, 7 and a half, last call, 57, 50, 55 bids, 7 and a half, negative, 7 and a half, sold on 55. Constable Rowdy Hayden and TR Services. Thank you. Two ways. Thank you.
All right. I got Glen E. Trout Company for 200. David Hagler, New Caney ISD School Board for 25. Is that right? DK Industrial Services for 100. Sloboda Farm for 100. McCain Family for 25. Is that correct? 50? 50. Thank you, McCabe. Texas Traditions Bank for 200. Appreciate you, sir. Principal Services for 1,000. I've got Ty Trout Development for 100. The Galan family in for 200. Is that correct? Thank you much. Dietz is in for 50. Appreciate it. Lewis Road and State Farm for 200. Burke family is in for 25. Flying V Ranch for 100. Hill Construction Services for 100. Chapa family is in for 75. Is it 25? Okay, 25. Perfect. Jimerson family is in for 50. Thank you. Powerhouse Sales Firm is in for 100. Thank you. Marcanelli, is that right? For how much? 50? Thank you. 4J Field Services for 50. Thank you much. My Feed Store More for 25. Buster Brown Propane in for 200. Thank you, sir. Reeves family in for 50. M4 Roofing is in for 100. And the Players Pick Sale is in for 25. Thank you. Taco is in for 100. I've got the Binge family in for 50. Schuler Services for 100. Zor Services in for 50. Thank you, sir. Elite Biomedical Services in for 100. Is that correct? In the back, high up, what is that? Majestic?
Ritchie family?
Majestic.
Majestic, yeah, construction services.
Majestic Construction Services for 100. Is that right? Yes, thank you. Guys, AC and Heating for 100. CLP Pool Supplies for 50. 500. Thank you. B&G Groundworks for 100. Turnit Machine for 100. Thank you, sir. Sale Quick is in for 50. Left of that, Reeves Meat Processing for 100. Miller Time in for 50. Thank you so much. Lions AC and Heating in for 50. The Wiggins family's in for 25. Is that right? 50. Thank you. Taylor's Organization is in for 50. Appreciate it. More Texas Air for 100. Linebarger Law Firm for 100. Blades of Glory Hydro Seeding is in for 100. Lone Star Waterwell is in for 50. Thank you, sir. Caney Creek Cowboy Church for 100. Thank you. Judge Vince Santini is in for 100. Judge Jason Dunn is in for 100. The Echo Group is in for 200. And Last Chance Feed is in for 50. Thank you, sir. JMC Equipment is in for 25. 200. 200. Thank you. The Williamson family is in for 50. The Ritchie Family Show Team is in for 100. Thank you, Macy. EMC Buyers Group, 1265. Overall Wild Game is in for 100. Golden Grace Boutique and Salon is in, or Salon and Boutique, sorry, Ashton, is in for 25. Thank you. Lynch Tractor is in for 100. DNC Wild Game Processing is in for 100. And I got Porter Glass and Mirror in for, is that 200? Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate that. H2O Oilfield Solutions is in for 50. JE Cattle Company is in for 25 or 50? 25. Perfect. Thank you. Crooked A Ranch is in for 50 as well. I've got Commissioner Gray in for 100. I've got Kennedy Fabrication in for 50. First Financial Bank's in for 100. First State Bank of El Campo's in for another 100. New Caney Ag is in for 100. And EMCF Elevation Land Solutions is in for 500. All right. And Dr. Bromley is in for 50. Thank you, sir. And EMCF's in for 10%.
Very good, Elizabeth Tellerico. Here's swine time for Elizabeth. All right, thank you, Rusty. We got 2,000 opening money here for Elizabeth. Now 2,200. 2022, Commissioner Gray, need 24. Two negative bid 24. Texas Traditions Bank, negative bid 26. JP Dunn, negative bid 28. Schuler Services, Last Chance Fee, 3,032. Now 3,400. 34, 36. Now 38. McGay Family, 4,000. Now 42.50. Now 45. Free Enterprise at 45. 7.5. 5,000. He would have been up high. I would have been high. Negative bid up high. Bye. Negative bid up 5,000. I got him now. Thank you. 5,000. Zor Services, 50 to 50. Now 55. Zor. Now 55. 50 to 50. Now 55. 50 to 50. Now 55. 55. Texas Traditions Bank, 55. 7.5. 55. Negative 7.5. Now 57.5. Commissioner Matt Gray, 57. 6,000. Texas Traditions Bank, now 62.5. 6,000. Now 2.5. 6,000. Negative 2.5. Negative 60 to 50. 62.5. 6,000. 2.5. 6,000. Negative 2.5. Able to be an opening 62.5. 60 to 50. 6,000. That Commissioner Gray needs 62. 6250. Hey, would have been a 2.5. 6250. Texas Traditions Bank now 65. Now 65. 6250. Now 65. 6250. Negative. Negative. 65. Behind negative. Negative. 65. Got DoorDash over there. What? Need 65. Need 65. 6250 to 65. 6250. Negative. Negative. 65. Behind negative. Negative. 65. I'm 6250. Texas Traditions Bank need 65. Need 65. Last call. Behind negative. Negative. 5. Behind negative. Negative. 65. Sold them 6250. Texas Traditions Bank 6250. Thank you.
That's the good stuff. I got Commissioner Matt Gray in at 100. I got Last Chance Feed in at 100. Stanfield Propane in at 100. Thank you, sir. I've got the EMC Buyers Group for 1265. Adam Dietrich Family Law is in for 50. Moreau Distribution is in for 25. I've got Saddle Creek Towing in for 50. Thank you much. Kennedy Fab's in for 50. And I got the Williamson family in for 100. S&S Aerobic Solutions for 100. Trout Management Company in for 100. Thank you. The Petty family is in for 50. Thank you much. Lynch 25. Thank you. Lynch Tractor's in for 100. And I've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade for 25. Thank you, ma'am. And Seal and Sun Services for 200, 100. There you go. Thank you. DK Industrial Services for 100. Zor Services for 50. Glen E. Trout Company for 100. Sabota Family, 200. Sorry, Try. Sabota Family for 50. Thank you so much. 500. 500. Thank you. McCabe Family is in for 50. Thank you much. Holcomb family is in for 100. Thank you, Sarah. Dr. Bromley's in for 50. Awesome. Elevation Land Solutions is in for 500. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Miss Madison Richards is in for 50. 25, sorry. Transco Ready Mix is in for 500. Thank you so much. Cast Concrete for 100. Choppa family is in for 25. Thank you much. My Feed Store and More for 25. I've got M4 Roofing back there for 100, and I've got the Players Pick Sale in for 25. Thanks so much. Javco, they are in for 1,000. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Rockin' Horse Daycare is in for 1,000 as well. Correct. Thank you. Taco's in for 100. Schuler Services is in for 100. Thank you much. First State Bank El Campo 100. First Financial Bank 100. And I've got over there Overall Wild Game in for 100 and Free Incorporated in for 100. And MSED's in for 10%.
All right, what do you say, Carter? I hear Lamb down there, and Carter Barracks has his lamb ready to sell. Lot 24, Carter Barracks. I'm gonna be able to go negative 1,000, negative upon. Thank you. Now 11, negative 12. Lions, AC and hitting 12, 1,300, 12, negative 13. Commissioner Matt Gray now 14, 13, 14, 13, negative 14, 13, negative 14, 13, negative 40, 14, negative 1,400, 13, 14, 13, negative 14. I would have been a 13, negative 40, negative 14. Got Commissioner Matt Gray at 1,300, need 14, 13, 13, negative 14. He would have been a 13, negative 40, negative 40. One more time. Last call for 14, not 13, need 1,400, 13, 14, 13, negative 14, 13, 14. Last call, 13, 14, 13, negative 40, negative 14, 14. Sold them 1,300. Commissioner Matt Gray, 1,300.
All right, more Texas Air for 100. MSED for 10%. Got Piney Woods Millwork in for 100. Houston Spay and Neuter in for 25. Thank you. My Feed Store and More for 250. Is that right? 250. Buster Brown Propane is in for 200. Splendor ISD Education Foundation is in for 100. Lewis Road and State Farm is in for 200. Dietz is in for 250. 25. 25. Perfect. DK Industrial is in for 100. Milstead is in for 25. Coming back around, we've got Judge Valdez in for 50. Is that right? 100. Sorry. Taylor's organization is in for 50. Candy Creek Cowboy Church is in for 100. Thank you. JK Livestock is in for 50. Lone Star Hydrant is in for 50. Is that right? Thank you. Williamson family is in for 50. Lions AC and Heating is in for 50. Wiggins family is in for 50. I've got the EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Got Kennedy Fabrication in for 50. I've got G5 Livestock for 50. Thank you, ma'am. And I got Porter Glass and Mirror in for 50. Crooked A Livestock is in for 25. You're all just wanting y'all to know, before the night's up, I'm going to mess up and say what I think. Yeah, I'm sorry. Scott and Vicky Smith is in for 50. Is that right? And M said CLP Pool Supplies is in for 100. Thank you, ma'am. And M says 10%.
All right, what do you say, Ryder? Ryder Lira, lot 25. Go time here for Ryder Lira. $1,000. $1,000 negative one. Last chance fee, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000 negative 11. 1,000 negative 11. 11 negative 11 negative 1,100. Get 1,000 fee, take 11. 1,000 negative 11. 1,000 negative 11. 11 negative 11. One more time, we get 1,100. Get 1,000 bid, got 1,000 bid. Need 11. 1,000 negative 11. Hey, but a bit 1,000 negative 11. 11 negative 11. One more time, we get 1,100. All in, all done. Got last chance fee into 1,000. Need 11. 1,000 negative 11. Hey, but a bit 1,000 negative 11. 11 negative 11. One more time, last call. 11.
Let me jump in on you right here.
Yes, sir.
As we go through the auction tonight, we're going to have several goats and lambs, and traditionally they don't sell as well as what the bigger animals do, the pigs and the hogs. And for the main reason is most of you don't want to cook one of these things, and you don't want to eat one of these things. So if you're not aware, we've got a scholarship program in here in East Montgomery County. You can love the kid, hate to cook the animal, that'd be perfect. You can donate that animal back to the kid. You can donate that animal to the scholarship fund, and you can have it off your plate. You don't have to worry about it. Pardon the pun. Okay? But at the end of this auction, we're going to take all those animals that were donated back to scholarship, and we're going to run down that list real fast and sell them again. And all that money goes to the scholarship program. So just know that. Again, good. You can love the kid. You don't have to want to cook his critter, okay? It's all good. I don't blame you. But they say goat sausage is pretty good.
Thank you, Kevin. All right, last chance fees at 1,000. 1,100, 1,000 bid 11, 1,000 bid 11, 11 negative 11, 11 negative 11, last call, 1,000 bid 11 to buy, 1,000 negative 11, 8 bid 1,000 negative 11, 11 negative 11, now 12, 11 negative 12, 8 11 bid, take 12, 11 negative 12, 8 11 negative 12, got guys, AC and Heating 11, now 12, 11 negative 12, 8 11 negative 12 to 12, 1,200, 12 to 12, 1,200. Sold them 1,100. Guys, AC and Heating for 1,100. Thank you.
All right, taking add-ons. I've got Taylor's Organizations in for 50. Is that correct? Thank you, ma'am. I've got Zor Services for 50. Got Seal and Sun Services in for 100. Is that right? Thank you, Jordan. Turn it Machine for 100. Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Maris. Appreciate you. Linebarger Law Firm. She's in for 100 as always. Lynch Tractor's in for 100. Last Chance Feed is in for 100. Is that right? 50. Thank you. Turner Townsend Harry's in for 100. Thank you, Ashley. And then I've got Kat and Chris in for 100. Is that right? Thank you, sir. Hold'em and Hit'em Club is also in for 100. Thank you. Houston family is in for 100. Appreciate you. Mayor Dorothy Welch from City of Splendora is in for 50. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. We got the Wiggins family back in for 50. Appreciate that. Southern Snow Shack is in for 50. Thank you, ma'am. And MSED's in for 10%.
Here we go, Ryland Welch. Rabbits here. Lot 26 for Ryland. All right, here we go, Ryland. I'll prepare negative bumper time, but I get $1,000. 1,000 negative pawn. Thank you, Peggy Meyer Memorial Foundation. 1,011 Elite Biomedical. Now 12. 11 negative 12. Constable Rowdy Hayden 12. 13 14. 13 negative 14. 13 14. 13 negative 14. 13 negative 14. 13 14. 13 B. Take 14. Take 14. 13 14. 13 negative 14. Got Constable Rowdy Hayden at 13. Need 14. 13. 13, 14, 13, negative, negative, 14, hey, 13, negative, negative, 40, 40, 40, negative, negative, 40, one more time, negative, negative, 14, 13, 14, 1300 bid, 14 to buy, 14 to buy, 13, 14, 13, negative, negative, 14, hey, 13, negative, negative, 14, last call, 14, 14, negative, negative, 1400. Sold 13, 13. Constable Rowdy Hayden and Montgomery County Law Enforcement. Thank you both. Thank you both.
All right, taking those add-ons. Commissioner Matt Gray for 100. Thank you. Judge Santini for 100. Adam Dietrich Family Law for 50. Linebarger Law Firm in for 100. Judge Wayne Mack in for 100. Cowboy Caney Creek Church in not so much that order, 50. Thank you. Brett Ligon, our DA, is in for 100. CLP Pool Supplies is in for 100. Thank you, ma'am. Saddle Creek Towing's in for 50. Texas Air for 100. Thank you. Porter Glass and Mirror is in for 100. Turner Townsend Heary is also in for 100. Thank you, Ashley. Then we go to the MC Buyers Group for $12.65. Now I'm starting to lose them again. JMC Equipment for 100. To the right would be Gardner Enterprises in for 50. Thank you, sir. Wiggins Family is in for 50. Lions AC and Heating is in for 50. Turnit Machine is in for 100. Thank you so much. Jackie Canada, JLA Realty is in for 25. Thank you, ma'am. Splendor Education Foundation is in for 100. Dr. Bromley is in for 50. Thank you, sir. Rockin' Horse Daycare is in for 1,000. Is that correct? 100? Not this time, right? Gotcha. 100. Thank you, Doc. Jack Services is also in for 100. Going to the back, I've got Buster Brown Propane for 200. Thank you, sir. My Feed Store and More is in at 25, and MCID's in at 10%.
That brings us to Ella Goolsby.
Commissioner Dorothy Welch is in for 500. Is that right, Miss Welch? 500. Thank you.
All right, Ella Goolsby, here we go. Brother time for Ella. Ella Goolsby, got your cheering section back there. Ella, they're ready for you. All right, let's go to work. I'll bid here, negative, negative, 1,000, negative, negative, upon. Hey, but a bid 1,000, negative, 1,000. Peggy Bar Memorial Foundation, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, negative, negative, 11 for Forbes Bazaars, 11, now 12, 11, negative, negative, 12, DK Industrial, 13, 12, negative, negative, 13, hey, but a bid 12, negative, negative, 13, 15, negative, negative, 13, 1,200, we need 13, 1,300, 1,200 at DK Industrial, need 13, 1,300, 12, negative, negative, 13, hey, but a bid 12, negative, negative, 13, 15, negative, negative, 1,300, 1,200 B, need 13, where, need 13, where, 12 to 13, hey, but a bid 12, negative, negative, 13, 15, negative, negative, 13, one more time, negative, negative, 13, 12 B, take 13, take 1,300, 1,200 B, 13 to buy, guys, 1,300, let's call for 13, 12, negative, negative, 13, hey, but a bid 12, negative, negative, 13, 15, negative, negative, 13, one more time, 13, now 14, 13, 14, 13, now 14, 14, DK Industrial Services, now 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, 15, now 16, 15, now 16, 15, negative, negative, 16, 15, negative, negative, 80, 60, 60, negative, negative, 16, 15, 16, got 15, Glenny Trout Company, 15, 16, 15, now 16, 15, negative, negative, 80, 60, 60, negative, negative, 16, last call, 16, last call. Sold them 1,500. Glenn E. Trout Company and DK Industrial Services. Two ways. Thank you both.
Taking add-ons. I've got Friends of New Caney ISD at 135. I've got Matt and Robin Farmer at. Is that 50. Matt and Robin 50? Is that right? Yeah. The Binge family is in at 50. Forbes Bazaars in for 300. Is that correct? Thank you, sir. What is it? Friends of West Fork FFA for 150. Is that right? Or 50? 50. Yep. Thank you. Judge Jason Dunn. Oh, going back. Goolsby Testing in for 500, right? And Goolsby Properties in for another 500. Is that correct? Awesome. Thank you. And then the Goolsby family is in. Woolsey family, sorry, is in for. How much? 100. Can't tell. 25. Thank you. Appreciate it. Jason Dunn, 100. Thank you, sir. Commissioner Gray's in for 100. I've got the EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Kennedy Fabrication for 50. I've got the Hold'em and Hit'em Club for 100. I've got Cat and Chris in for 100. Thank you, Banks and crew. Constable Rowdy Hayden for 100. I got JMC Equipment for 100. Is that right? Thank you, ma'am. And MSET is in for 10%, and My Feet Store and More is in for 25.
Right, time to get into a grand champion now with Fine Arts. Fine Arts, and Stephanie Hernandez has the honors this year with her Hometown Cowboy. Hometown Cowboy, take a look. A true artist here. She comes around with her piece. Certainly one that you can find a spot for in your home or office. All right, Hometown Cowboy, Porter High School. Porter High School here for Stephanie Hernandez, lot 28. Lot 28, let's sell it. Negative, bomber, time to get 15, 1500, 15, negative, 15, able to 15, where 16, 15, 16, 15, New Caney Cowboy Church at 16, 17, Lions AC and 80, 18, Saddle Creek Towing, 19, now 2000, 19, negative, 2, 19, negative, 2, negative, 2000, 19, 2, 19, 2, 19, negative, 2, able to 19, negative, 2000. I'm Saddle Creek Towing at 19, guys, need 2000. 19 here, 2, 19, 2, 2, negative, 2, New County Cowboy Church, I need 2,000, sir. I'm 1900 Saddle Creek over here. Need 2,000, 19, 2, 19, negative, 2, 2, negative, 2,000, 19, 2, Miller time, 2,000, now 21, 21, Saddle Creek Towing, 22, 20 pound, negative, 22, 20 pound, negative, 2, negative, 22, 20 pound, 2, got 21 bid, need 22, 20 pound, 22, 2, negative, 22, negative, 2. Last call for 22, 21, 2, now 23. Lions, AC and Heating, 22, 23, 22, now 23. 2, negative, 23. Saddle Creek, need 23, 2, negative, 3, now 24. 3, negative, 24. Operating negative, 24. Before negative, 24. Lions, you're out, need 24, sir. Need 24. Got Saddle Creek Towing, 23, need 24. 3, negative, 24. Operating negative, 24. Before negative, 4, last call, 24. Sold them 2,300, 2,300. Saddle Creek Towing, 2,300. Saddle Creek Towing, 23.
Taking add-ons. MSET's in for 10%. Judge Santini's in for 50. I've got Porter FFA Ag Council in for 25. Thank you. Linebarger Law Firm's in for 100. David Hagler from New Caney ISD School Board's in for 25. Is that correct? Thank you, sir. Got Friends of New Caney ISD for 175 and Mount Mars Cemetery. Is that correct? What is that?
I don't see it. I'm sorry. Mr. Matt Calvert?
Oh, Mr. Matt Calvert. Is that right? Yep. For 50. Perfect. Matt Calvert, Superintendent, New Caney ISD for 50. Appreciate it, Matt. MSET 10%.
All right, here we go. Ryder Jeff Coat, and the steers keep on coming. The goods keep coming. Here we go, Ryder Jeff Code in. Got opening bid. Where you at over there, Dusty, with 5,000, 50 to 50. Commissioner Matt Gray, 5,500, 7.5. Constable Roddy Hayden, 6,000. Sig negative, 6,000, 62.5. Principal Service, 65. 60 to 50 to 65. 60 to 50, negative 5, 7.5. 65, negative 7.5. 67.5. Principal Services, now 7,000. 7 now 72.5. 7 negative 2.5. Negative 70 to 50. 2.5. I'm 7,000. Need 2.5. Need 2.5. 7 negative 2.5. 8 7,000. Negative 2.5. Negative 70 to 50. 70 to 50. Now 5. 70 to 50 to 75. 70 to 50. Negative 75. Principal Services in the lead. 70 to 50. Need 75. 70 to 50 to 75. 70 to 50. Negative 75. Bye-bye. Negative 7,500. 70 to 50 to 75. 70 to 50. Negative 5. Bye-bye. Negative 75. All in. All done for 7,500. Not 70 to 50. Need 75. 70 to 50 to 75. 70 to 50. Negative 75. Bye-bye. Negative 5. Bye-bye. Last call. Bye-bye. Negative 75. Sold them 70 to 50. Principal Services 70 to 50. 70 to 50. Thank you, sir. Principal Services.
I got Commissioner Matt Gray for 100, Jason Dunn for 100, Melissa Miller, District Clerk for 50. Thank you. Tammy McGray, Tax Assessor for 50, Judge Valdez for 50. Got Linebarger Law Firm for 100, Lone Star Waterwell in for 50. Thank you, sir. Judge Santini's in for 100, Caney Creek Cowboy Church is in for 50. Judge Kristen Bays is in for 100. Constable Hayden is in for 100. Judge Wayne Mack is in for 100. Adam Dietrich Family Law is in for 50. Moreau Distributions is in for 25. I got Doc Jones for School Board and Splendor in for 25. Houston Family is in for 100. Thank you. DNC Wild Game Processing for 100. Thank you, Diddy Bo. Saddle Creek Towing for 50. I've got G5 Livestock back there for 50. Is that correct? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I've got Kennedy Fabrication in for 50. I got the Eats Montgomery County Buyers Group for $12.65. The Echo Group for 100. Last Chance Feed for 50. Thank you, sir. The Williamson family's in for 50. Thank you so much. And I've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade for 25. Appreciate you. Taylor's organization is in for 50. B&G Groundworks for 100. Thank you, sir. CLP Pool Supplies is in for 100. I've got Sale Quick in for 50. Thank you so much. Zor Services is in for 50. DK Industrial Services is in for 100. Thank you, sir. Glen E. Trout Company is in for 100. Thai Trout Development for 200. Is that correct? And the previous was a 200. Yes, sir. Sabota Farms is in for 100. McCabe Family is in for 50. Texas Tradition Bank for 100. Thank you, sir. Schuler Family is in for 50. Piney Woods Millwork is in for how much? 50. Appreciate you. Goolsby Testing is in for 200. Thank you much. Flying V Ranch is in for 100. Thank you, sir. Splendor Education Foundation is in for 100. Taco is in for 100. M4 Roofing for 100. I've got Buster Brown Propane in for 100. My Feed Store and More for 25. And is that the Filetti family? I didn't mess that up. Whoo, boy. Living right for 100. Thank you so much. RJ Hunting and Fishing, Mike, for, was that 400? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. First State Bank, El Campo, for 100. First Financial Bank is in for 100 as well. And MCED is for 10%.
Fantastic, fantastic. There, James Sessom. James Sessom working his hog around. Swine time, lot 30. James Sessom, Splendora, FFA. Opera LaSalle, but it gets 1,000 negative bit upon 11, negative bit 12. Constable Hayden, 13. Last Chance Feed, 14. Control, Electrical Services, now 15. 14, negative bit 15. 14, negative bit 15. 15, negative bit 15. 100, 15, 16, 15, 16, 16. Java Services, 16, 17. 16, negative bit 17, 16 negative 17, Principal Services now 18, and Control and Electrical Services 19, 2000, 19 negative 2, negative 21, 2000 negative 21, 2000 negative 21, 21, now 22, bone negative 22, 1 to 22, 21 to 22, 1 negative 22, 22, I'm 21 here, take 22, bone negative 2, bone negative 2, to T negative 2, to T, let's call for 2200, bone negative 2, to T, 22, 22, sold them 2100. How many ways back there? Just one way, sir? Pull it up one more time and I'll get it. Control and Electrical Services. Thank you. Control and Electrical Services, 2100.
All right, taking add-ons. I've got Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Elevation Land Solutions for 1,100. You had 3 of those, and there wasn't no decimal. 100. Thank you, Dr. Burke. Dr. Bromley's in for $50. Texas Tradition Bank for 200. Principal Services for 500. Is that right? Thank you, sir. Players Pig Sale for 25. M4 Roofing for 250. Thank you much. Taco is in for 100. Milstead is in for 25. Madison Richards is in for 25. Thank you, Maddie. Chapel Family is in for 25. Appreciate you. Lyra Family is in for 100. Thank you, Brett. My Feed Store and More for 25. Buster Brown Propane for 100. I've got Zor Services for 50. Sale Quick is in for 50. Reed's Meat Market is in for 100, I believe. B&G Groundworks is in for 100. Thank you, sir. Tammy McRae is in for 50. Judge Valdez is in for 50. Linebarger Law Firm is in for 100. Constable Rowdy Hayden's in for 100. Judge Jason Dunn is in for 100. I've got Java Services in for 100. 1,000. Yes, sir. Thank you. What do we got behind? Williamson family. Give it back to her. He's in for one. You in for 100? Thank you, Billy. I like your bunny better than hers, but that's okay. Adam Dietrich Family Law for 50. I've got Moreau Distribution for 25. I've got DMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Kennedy Fab for $50. I've got the Hold'em and Hit 'em Club for $100. And Turner Townsend and Harry Ashley's in for $100. Thank you, dear. And I've got DNC Wild Game Processing for his $100. Turnit Machine is in for $100. Thank you, sir. I got Lions AC for $50. The Wiggins family for $50. And I've got My Feed Store and More again for $30. Is that right? $25? And then the Binge family, is that what that is? The door's open, so it just disappears. Yeah. How much would you like? 50? Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. CLP Pool Supplies in for 100. Thank you so much. And M says in for 10%.
And Woodrow Knox, lot 31. Lamb time here for Woodrow. Here we go, sir. Negative bomb, but time negative 1,000 negative bid. Constable Rodney Hayden 1,011. Last chance feed 12. JP Dunn 13. Commissioner Gray 14. Constable Hayden 15. Last chance feed 16. 15 16. 15 negative 16. 15 negative 60 negative 16. 15 16. 15 16 16 17 16 17. JP Dunn in 16 17. 16 negative 17. Commissioner Gray now 18. 17 18. 17 negative 18. Negative 18 18 18 negative 18. 17 18. Got 1,700 bid and 18 to buy. And 18 to buy. 17 18. 17 negative 18 18 18 negative 18. One more time. Negative 18. Last call. Got 17 bid and 1,800. 17 18. 17 negative 18 18 negative 18. One more time. 18. 18's all. 18's all. 17 negative 18. 18, one more time, negative 18. You say yes. Now 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18. Constable Hayden back in. 18, 19, 18, negative 19, 18, negative 19. JP Dunn, now 2,000. Commissioner Hayden, thank you. Now 21, 2,000. Commissioner Gray and Constable Hayden. They all run together. Need 21, 2,000, negative 21. Sold them 2,000. Thank you, guys. Three ways. JP Dunn, Commissioner Gray, and Constable Hayden. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, they may all run together, but I guarantee you somebody paid the price on that one. All right, I got David Hagler for New Caney ISD, 25. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And DK Industrial Services for 100. Thanks so much. Cast Concrete, got you guys in at 50. Appreciate it. I've got Friends of New Caney ISD at 135. I've got the Barracks family in at 25. Thank you much. Principal Services is in 500. Thank you, Kevin. Milstead is in at 25. Tammy McRae, Tax Assessor's in at 50. Judge Santini's in at 100. Judge Valdez is in at 50. Is that correct? Thank you, sir. Blades of Glory Hydro Seeding is back in at 100. Thank you. JK Livestock, you're in at 50. Thank you. Lone Star Hydrant is in at 50 as well. We've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade back there at 25. Thank you much. Uncle Carl, you in for 100. Thank you, sir. Moreau Distribution, you in for 25, 50. Solid 50. Perfect. Moreau family, you in for 100. Thank you, sir. I've got H2 Oil Field Solutions in at 50. Thank you much. I got Cricket A Livestock in at 50. Houston family, you back in at 100. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Got Porter Glass and Mirror at 100 as well. The Echo Group is in at 100. And Scott and Vicky Smith is in at 50. And EMCF's in at 10%.
And it's Madison Lingram's turn. Madison Lingram, go time, go. We missed one. Where you at? Turnip Machine, 100 on the last one. Turnip Machine, also 100 on the last one as well. Madison Lingram, here we go. Go time, go time. Don't forget what Kevin said earlier. You can certainly donate these animals to the scholarship funds, and we'll run through them later on for scholarship money. And we sell Madison Lingram, negative $1,000 pay, negative upon, $1,000 negative $1,000, negative upon, negative 1,000, $1,000 pay no one, $1,000 negative upon, negative 500, 5 negative 5. Thank you, District Kirk 5. Last chance feed 600. Now 700. 8 negative 7. Guys, AC and heating now 800. 8 last chance feed 9. 8 negative 9. 8 9 to 9 negative 900. 900. 8 negative 9. I'm last chance feed at 800. Need 9. You got 9 over here. Now 1,000. Now thank you. Now 100. Now 1,000. 8 1,000. 900 negative 1,000. 900 negative 1,000. Negative 1,000. 1,000, 1,000. I'm 900 bid. Take 1,000. 900 negative, negative, bid upon. 800 negative, negative, bid upon. Last call. 4,000, 4,000. 900 negative, negative, bid down, but we get 1,000. Sold them 900, 900. Where we going over there? 900. J.E. Cattle Company. J.E. Cattle for 900.
900. Constable Hayden adds 100. Melissa Miller, district clerk, adds 100. Judge Kristen Bay, she adds 100. I've got Taylor's organization in at 50. I've got Last Chance Feed in at 150. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I've got Kennedy Fabrication in at 50. Lone Star Waterwell wants to go in at 50 as well. I've got Caney Creek Cowboy Church wants to ride that bus as well for 50. Thank you so much. Splendor Education ISD Foundation for 100. Texas Traditions Bank for 100. My Feed Store and More for 25. And MCED's in for 10%. And while we're here, let's go another prize drawing. White ticket. Last three numbers. Last three numbers are going to be 231. White ticket. Well, all right, hang on. We're going to go 5 numbers. The numbers. Last 5, 88231. 88231. Tori Sestair Photography. That's what it says on the sign. Sorry, Greg, but you're a great representation of the team. Keep your shirt on.
There we go. Reese Wells. Reese Wells for Abbott time here for Reese. There's Reese. Indeed, indeed. Reese Wells, Splendor FFA, rapid time here. I'll prepare negative 1,000. Taking 1,100. 11. Mayor Splendor, North Welsh 11. Commissioner Gray 12. 13. 14. 13 negative 14. Principal Services 15. 14. 15. 14 negative 15. Constable Rowdy Hayden at 16. Principal Service 17. 16. 17. 17. Commissioner Gray 18. 18. 19. 18 negative 19. Negative 19. 19. But give 19. 19. Constable Hayden down 2,000. 92. Principal Service 21. 2,000 negative 21. Able to take negative 21. Negative 21. Principal Service in lead 2,000. Need 21. Need 21. 2,000 negative 21. Able to take negative 21. Negative 2,100. Let's call for 21. For 21. 2,000 negative 21. Negative 2,100. Sold them 2,000. 2,000. Principal Services. Principal Services 2,000.
I've got Adam Dietrich Family Law for 50. Constable Hayden for 100. Moore Texas Air for 100. Judge Max in for 100. Judge Santini's in for 100. Hall Farms is in for 50. I've got Brett Ligginer, DA, in for 100. Miss Tammy McRae's in for 50. Judge Valdez is in for 50. Melissa Miller, our clerk's in for 50. Linebarger Law Firm's in for 100. Blades of Glory Hydro Seed is in for 100. Judge Jason Dunn is in for 100. Got Commissioner Gray in for 100. Got Caney Creek Cowboy Church for 50. The Buyers Group, East Montgomery County Buyers Group, is in for $1,265. I've got Kennedy Fabrication in for 50. Turnit Machine is in for 100. CLP Pool Supplies is in for 100. Thank you, Jennifer. Lions AC and Heating is in for 50. I've got Wiggins Family in for 50. I've got Reed's Meat Processing in for 50. Is that correct? Thank you, sir. I've got Cameron Dromage. We're going to have to come work that out one day. For 25. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Turner Townsend Harry is in for 100 as well. Thank you. Ashley Jack Services is in for 100. Dr. Bromley's in for 50. Thank you, sir. Splendor ISD Education Foundation is in for 100, and Jackie Canada is in for 50. And she is with JLA Realty. Thank you. Milstead is in for 25. Buster Brown Propane is going to be in for 200. Is that correct? Thank you, sir. My Feed Store and More for 25. Rocking Horse Daycare is in for 1,000 this time. But still 100. Gotcha. I'm going to get it out of you. Jack Services is in for 100 as well. You started it, and MC is in for 10%.
And it's broiler time. Lot 34, lot 34.
Mayor Welch is also in for 50.
Thank you, Mayor.
500. 500. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Mayor Welch. 500, Mayor Welch. Abigail Goolsby. Here we go, Abigail. Broiler time for Abigail. Operator with $1,000. Thank you, 1,100. 1,000 negative, negative, 11. DK Industrial, 12. 11 negative, negative, 12. Operator 12. Commissioner Matt Gray, now 13. 12, 13 back there for the Bench family. Now 14. 13, 14. 13 negative, negative, 14. 13 negative, negative, 40, 40, 40, negative, negative, 40. One more time, 14. I'm the Bench family's in at 13. Need 14. Need 14. 13, 14. 13 negative, negative, 40, 40, 40, negative, 14. DK Industrial, now 15. 14, 15. 14, 15. 14 negative, negative, 15. Able to 14 negative, negative, 15. Forbes, thank you. Now 16. 14, 15. Negative, negative, 16. 15, 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. Forbes Bazaar's in 15, 1600. 15, 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. Able to 15 negative, 80, 60, 60, negative, negative, 80. One more time, negative, negative, 16. 16 Bench family. Now 17. Now 17. 16, 17. 16 negative, negative, 17. Able to 16 negative, negative, 17. Negative, negative, 17. 15, 17. Now 18. Forbes Bazaar's back in 17. 18. 17 negative, negative, 18. Able to 17 negative, negative, 18. 18, 18 negative, negative, 18. One more time, 18 last call. 18 last call. 18 Bench family. Now 19. 18, 19. 18 negative, negative, 19. Now 18 negative, negative, 19. What do you think? Forbes 19. Thank you. Now 2000. Now 2000. 19 2. 19 2. 19 negative, negative, 2. 19 negative, negative, 2. 2 negative, negative, 2000. Last call, guys. Got 19 bid. Take 2000. Take 2000. 19 2. 19 2. 2 negative, negative, 2. 2 negative, negative, 2000. You got it, sir. 2000. Got 19 bid. Take 2. Sold them 2000. Forbes Bazaars 1900. 1900. Thank you. Just one way, guys. Just one way. Forbes taking it. All right. Thank you.
David Hagler, New Caney ISD School Board for 25. DK Industrial Services for 100. Friends of West Fork FFA for 50. The Woolsey family for 25. Thank you. Matt and Robin Farmer. Is that correct? Because I butchered it last time, I think, for 50. Is that correct? Perfect. Thank you so much. Goolsby Testing is in for 500. And Goolsby Properties is in for another 500. Is that correct? Perfect. That dang door, I'm going to shut it myself, but I'm pretty sure that's the Bench family for 200. Is that right? Thank you, sir. Friends of New Caney ISD at 175.
Matt Calvert.
Commissioner. Superintendent of New Caney ISD, Mr. Matt Calvert, is in for 50. My Feed Store for 25. Going back across, I got Constable Hayden in for 100. Judge Dunn in for 100. Linebarger Law Firm in for 100. EMC Buyers Group for $1,265. Hold'em and Hit'em Club in for 100. I've got Kat and Chris Bankston in for 100. Is that right? Thank you much. And then I've got Kennedy Fab back there for 50. And Judge Dunn is going to put another 100 in there. Commissioner Gray's going to put another 100 in there. And MSED's in for 10%.
And it's cake time here from Arabelle. Arabelle Farmer. Take a look at what she's got here for you guys. The ultimate s'mores cake. Boy, that is one big s'mores cake right there. Looks pretty good indeed. Here we go, Arabelle Farmer. The roasted marshmallows on top, the chocolate down the side. You won't go wrong. Here we go, Grand Champion Cake, Ultimate S'mores Cake. Now I'm going to return, take $1,000 bid. DK Industrial Services for 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000 negative 11. Negative 11, negative 11. Kenny Creek, Cowboy Church 11, 12. Goolsby Testing 13. DK Industrial 14. 13, 14. 13 negative 14. 13, 14, 15. 14 to 15. 14 negative 15. 14's at Goolsby Testing. Need 15. DK Industrial 16. 15 negative 16. 15 negative 60 negative 60. One more time. 16 Goolsby Testing 17. 16 17. 16 17. 17 DK Industrial. Now 18. 17 18. Ma'am. 17 negative 18. I'm 1,700 DK Industrial. Need 18. Need 1,800 Goolsby Testing. Now 19. Now 19. 19. Constable Rowdy Hayden 19. 2000. 19 negative 2. 19 negative 2. Negative 2000. 19 to 2. 19 to 2. 2000 DK Industrial Services. Now 20. 21. Now 21, 2,000 negative, negative, negative 21. Negative, 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 negative 21, negative 21. Goolsby tested. Now 22. Now 22, 21, negative, negative 2. Negative, 21, 2. Goolsby testing in the lead 21. Lead 2200. 1, negative, negative 2. Negative, negative, negative 22 to 2, negative, negative 22. DK, you done, sir? 22. Now 21. Goolsby need 22. 1, negative, negative 2 to 2, negative, negative 22. Sold him. Whoa! CLP just took a look. He said 22. Now 23. He got hungry that quick. He got hungry that quick. Need 23, Goolsby. Need 23. What do you think? Need 23. 22-3. Thank you, ma'am. Now 24, sir. Now 24. 23-4. 3, negative, 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 24. CLP. What do you think, sir? Make it quick. 24. 24. 3, negative, 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 4. Sold him 23, 23. Goolsby testing, Goolsby testing. Thank you. 2,300.
There you go. I keep saying we got to have a gallon of milk laying over here somewhere just for times like that. Just a tempt. Jack Services, you in for 50? Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Matt and Robin Farmer in for 50. Thank you much. Friends of New Caney ISD, 135. CS apparatus for 50. Thank you, sir. I've got the Woolsey family in for 25. David Hagler for New Caney ISD School Board for 25. And DK Industrial Services for 100. Friends of West Fork FFA for 50. Zor Services for 50. Is that correct? Yes, sir. Thank you. Linebarger Law Firm's in for 100. Thank you. And MSED's in for 10%.
Back into the steer pen. Senior here for Zaley Overall. Zaley Overall. Congratulations to you, ma'am. All right, last time across the stage here for Zaley with her steer, Zaley Overall. Negative, one more time, 3,003. Constable Hayden, 3. Now 30, 250 back there. Glenny Trout Company, 35. Last chance feed, 7.5. 4,000. Trico Machine, 42.50. Commissioner Gray, 45. Constable Hayden, 7.5, sir. 47.50. Trico Machine, now 5,000. 5, negative 5,000. Glenny Trout Company, 5. Now 52.5. 5, negative 2.5. Able to bring up 5, take 50 to 50. 5,000 to 2.5. Able to bring up 5, negative 2.5. Negative 50, 250, 50, 250. Able to bring up 2.5. Able to bring up 5, take 2.5. 5,000 negative 2.5. Negative 50 to 50. Negative 2.5. 5,000 at Glenny Trout need 50, 250, 50, 250. Able to bring up 2.5. 5,000 at 2.5. Able to bring up 5. Where you at? I thought you were. Where you at 5? Now Glenny Trout back there. 5,000, 2.5 Trico. Now 55. Glenny Trout. Now 55. 50 to 50. Now 55. 50 to 50. Negative 55. 5. Negative 55. 50 to 50. Now 55. 50 to 50. Negative 5. 5. Negative 55. I'm Trico Machine. 50 to 50, sir. Need 55. 55. 50 to 50. Now 55. 7.5. 7.5. 55. 7.5. 55. 7.5. 55. Negative 7.5. Negative 87. 50. Last call. 57.5. Sold them 55, 55. All one way. Trout Development. T-Trout Development. T-Trout Development. Thank you. 5,500. 5,500.
Sir? Oh, really? All right, my feed store and more, 25. I got Buster Brown Propane for 100. Thank you, sir. Coming back across, got Cameron Dolmage as 25. Guys AC and Heating for 100. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Linebarger Law Firm for 100. Got Lions AC and Heating for 50. Thank you much. We got S&S Aerobic Solutions for how much? 100. Thanks, Jody. Jason Dunn for 100. Caney Creek Cowboy Church for 50. Doc Jones for School Board Splendor for 25. I've got H2O Oilfield Solutions for 50. I got JE Cattle Company for 25. Thank you much. Constable Hayden's in at 100. Commissioner Gray's in at 100. Got the MC Buyers Group in for 1,265. I've got Brad and Cheryl Guine in for 50. Correct. Thank you, sir. Saddle Creek Towing is in for 50. DNC Wild Game Processing is in for 100. And MSED's in for 10%.
And Bella Tellerico is ready. It's ready. Swine time here for Bella. Bella Tellerico, come on in. There she is. Indeed, indeed. How you doing, Bella? You bet, drive them around. Let's see. I'll prepare negative hair time one more time, but I get 2,000. Texas 5,000. That what you say? 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Texas Traditions Bank 50 to 50 last chance speed now 55. Schuler Services 7.5. Texas Traditions Bank $6,000 where last chance speed 6,000. 62.5. Texas Traditions Bank now 65. Now 65. 60 to 50 to 65. 60 to 50 negative to 65. Texas Traditions Bank at 60 to 50. Need 6,500. 60 to 50 to 65. 60 to 50 negative to 65. High negative to 65. 60 to 50 to 65. 60 to 50 negative to 65. Mark Martin, 65, 7.5, 6,500, now 7.5. Texas Traditions Bank, 7,000. Last chance speed, now 72.5. Mark Martin, now 75, now 75. Texas Traditions Bank, take 8,000, take 8,000. Last chance speed, now 85, now 85. 8,000 negative, 85, 8,000 negative, 85, bye negative, 85, 8,000 B, take 85, take 85. 8,000 at last chance speed, need 85, 85. Texas Traditions Bank, now 9. Now 9, 85, 9, 85, negative, 9, negative, 9,000, 9,000, 85, 9, 85, negative, 9,000, 9,000, 85, take 9 divide, 9 to 9, negative, 9,000. Sold them 8,500, Texas Traditions Bank, 8,500, 8,500, Texas Traditions Bank.
I've got the Chapa family in for 25, thank you. Cast Concrete for 100. Transco Ready Mix for 50. 500. 500. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Hill Construction Services for 100. My Feed Store and More for 25. Madison Richards is in for 25. Splendor ISD Education Foundation is in for 100. Elevation Land Solutions. I'm not singing the YMCA deal. We're not doing it, Burke. 500. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, Dr. Bromley says 50. Perfect. Got it. Thank you, fellas. Rockin' Horse Daycare is in for $1,000, correct? See, we're catching on. Javco, you in for the same 1,000? Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Claire's Pig Sale is in for 25, and M4 Roofing is in 100, correct? Thank you much. Taco is in for 100. McCabe family is in for 50. Holcomb family is in for 100. Sloboda's in for 500. Thank you, sir. Glennie Trout Company is in for 200. Thank you, ma'am. Schuler Services is in for 100. Is that right? Thank you much. First State Bank El Campo for 100. First Financial Bank for 100. I got Caney Creek Cowboy Church for 100. Judge Santini for 100. Judge Bays for 100. I've got Jason Dunn for 100. Got Constable Hayden in for 200. Adam Dietrich Family Law is in for 50. Is that correct? 100. Thank you, sir. EMC Buyers Group is in for $1,265. Commissioner Gray, you want in for 100? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Moreau Distribution is in for 25. Doc Jones School Board in Splendora is in for 25. Thank you. I've got Overall Wild Game Processing in for 100. Lynch Tractor in for 100. Kennedy Fabrication for 50. Lineberger Law Firm's in for 100. Stanfield Propane is in for 100, as well as Last Chance Feed for 100. Thank you, sir. Williamson family is in for 100. I've got Southern Sunshine Lemonades again for 25. Is that correct, ma'am? Thank you. Trout Management Company is in for 100. And the Petty family is in for 25. Seal & Son Services in for 100. And Zor Services in for 50. MSED says 10%.
All right, Bristol Era, lot 38 here for lamb time for Bristol. All right, she's got him under control down there, set up, ready to sell. Let's go. I'm a bit here, negative, 1,000, negative, 1,000. JP Dunn into the 1,000. Thank you, negative, 1,100. 1,000, negative, 11. 11, negative, 11, negative, 11. One more time, 1,100. 11. 11, negative, 11. Commissioner Gray, thank you. Now 12, just Judge Bays, 13, 14. 13, negative, 14. 13, negative, 14. 13, negative 14, 13, 14, got 13, bid, take 14, got Judge Bass in at 13, need 14, 13, 14, 13, negative 14, 15, negative 14, 13, 14, let's call for 14, 13, negative 14, negative 14, negative 14, one more time, 14, sold 1300, Judge Bass, all one way. All right, thank you, Judge Bays. Your way, 1300.
I've got Zor Services in for 50. Turn It Machine for 100. Taylor's Organization for 50. I've got Houston Family in for 100. Is that right, Kylie? 100. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. Coming back across, DNC Wild Game Processing for 100. Judge Jason Dunn for 100. Bromley Family's in for 100. Southern Snow Shack is in for 50. Thank you, ma'am. And Diddy Bo, I got you for 100. Thank you. DNC Wild Game Processing, My Feed Store and More is in for 25, and MSID's in for 10%. Commissioner Gray, you're in for 100. Whether you know it or not, Hold 'em and Hit 'em says they want to put 100 in there as well. Thank you.
Hello, Caitlin Guyan with a goat. Goat time here for Caitlin. There she is, and we roll. Hey, what do you think? Get a bit of bomb, but time to get 1,000, negative, get a bit of pawn. Constable Roddy Hayden, 1,000, 1,100. Judgment Santini, now 12. Rusty, where you at? 1,200. Labor negative, get a bit of 12. Labor bit 12. Constable Hayden, 13 back there. Kennedy Fabricate, now 14, 13, 14. 14, Constable Hayden, 15, 14, 15. 14, negative, get a bit of negative, get a bit of negative, 15. Kennedy Fabricating, 16, 16. Judge 17, 18. Judge Santini, 19, 18, 19, Constable 2,000, Constable Hayden, now 21, 2,000, negative 21, JP Dunn, now 22, Commissioner Gray, now 23, 2 negative 23, 2 negative 23, 3 negative 23, 2 negative 23, 2 negative 23, 2,300, need 23, 2 negative 23, last call, 2,200, negative 23, 3 negative 23, 3 negative 2,300. Total 22 guys. How many we got there? The Constable, the Commissioner, and the JP. 3 ways. Oh, Kennedy Fabricating, Constable Rowdy Hayden, and Justice of the Peace Jason Dunn. Megan White Judge. Oh, you on the...
We're just looking
call
for
it
buyer
champions.
number right now.
Just buyers. I think those four. All right. Thank you.
Now we're taking those add-ons. Turn It Machine for 100. Jerry Hayden for 100. Ann Vickery for 100. Miller Time is in for 50. Thank you, ma'am. Judge Valdez is in for 50. Taylor's Organization is in for 50. Linebarger's in for 100. Garner Enterprises Investment, something along those lines, is for 225. Thank you, ma'am. Got Grant and Nicole Garner for 25. Is that right? Appreciate you. Judge Santini's in for 100. Caney Creek Cowboy Church is in for 50. Hall Farms is in for 50. Adam Dietrich Family Law is in for 100. I've got, here we go. All the way to the back. Ranch. McCaskey, is that right? Ranch? Perfect. McCaskill for 50. 200? Yes, thank you. Doral Renewables, okay, for 25, 200, 250. G5 Livestock for 100. Thank you much. Brad and Cheryl Guine, you're in for 50. Is that correct? 100, 300. Okay, thank you, sir. DNC Wild Game for 100. Porter Glass and Mirror for 50. Doc Jones School Board for 25. Appreciate you. Sloboda Farms for 100. Thank you. Principal Services for 100. Is that correct? Perfect. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Flying V Ranch for 50. Thank you, sir. I've got My Feed Store and More for 25. I've got the Barracks Family for 25. Kobe Construction for 200. Thank you, sir. And MSID is at 10%.
And it's rabbit time for Brody. Brody Willis. Brody Willis, line number 40, line 40. Here we go, Brody. I'm going to be per negative, negative, bit of 1,000, negative, negative, bit of pond. Hey, bit of 1,000, negative, negative, bit of 1,000, negative, negative, bit of pond, negative, negative, bit of 500, 5, negative, negative, bit of 600, 5, negative, negative, bit of 6, 600, Young Gun, 6, now 700, 6, negative, negative, bit of 7, 8, bit of 7, Saddle Creek Towing, now 800, 7, negative, negative, bit of 8, 8, bit of 7, negative, negative, bit of 8, 8, negative, negative, bit of 8, one more time, negative, negative, bit of 800, 800, got 7 bids, Saddle Creek Towing in the lead, 7, now 8, 7, negative, negative, bit of 8, 8, bit of 7, negative, negative, bit of 8, 8, negative, negative, bit of 8, one more time, negative, negative, bit of 800, all in, all done for 800, got 7 bids, take 8 to buy, 7, negative, negative, bit of 8, 8, bit of 7, negative, negative, bit of 8, 8, negative, negative, bit of 8, 8, last call, 800, 800, 7, negative, negative, bit of 8, 8, bit of 800, sold them 700, 700, Saddle Creek Towing, 700.
I've got Houston Spay and Neuter for 100. Thank you, sir. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. My Feed Store and More for 25. The Vielma family for 200. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Did I pronounce that name right? Oh, man, I'm doing good. Zor Services for 50. Taylor's Organization for 50. Judge Valdez is in for 250. 25. Oh, yeah, there we go. Be all right. Judge Max in for 100. Thank you much. Goss Waterwells in for 50. All right. Thank you. EMC Buyers Group is in for 1265. I got Doc Jones in for 25. Chris and Kat Bankston. Thanks, Chris, for doing that, buddy, for 100. And MSED's in for 10%. Hey, we got another ticket. We got a bunch of these baskets, and I already slowed down, but here, last 5 digits, 88154. 88154, white ticket. Bingo.
All right, line 41, broiler time here for Wyatt Rowe. Wyatt Rowe, line 41. Here's Wyatt, 6th place broilers. There he is, young man. Put a smile on. Let's go to work for you. I would have bid the $1,000 paid negative, negative bid upon. He would have bid 1,000 negative, negative bid 1,000, but he get 500. 5 negative bid Young Gun, 600, 700, 8 negative, negative bid 7, 7 negative, negative bid 7. I took Peggy Byer over there at 600. Need 7, now 800. 7 negative, negative bid 8. He would have bid 7 negative, negative bid 8, 8 negative, negative bid 800. 7 negative, negative bid 8. He would have bid 7 negative, negative bid 8, 8 negative, negative bid 8. One more time, negative, negative bid 800. 7 negative, negative bid 8. He would have bid 7 bid. Take 800, take 800. 8, now 9, 8 negative bid 9. John, I missed the last part. John Clark, 8, 9 negative, negative bid 9, 9. Now 1,000, sir. 9 negative, negative bid 1,000. I'm 900. Glenn E. Trout, need 1,000, need 1,000. 1,000 negative, negative bid 1. He would have bid 1,000 negative, negative bid 1,000. Negative, negative bid 1. Negative, negative bid 1,000. Last call. 1,000 negative, negative bid 1,000. Sold them 900. 900. Glenn E. Trout Company. Glenn E. Trout Company. Thank you. 900.
Taking that on. I've got the Choppa family in for 25. Thank you much. My Feed Store and More for 25. Friends of New Caney ISD for 135. Got Dietz in for 25. Thank you much. David Hagler for New Caney ISD School Board at 25. And got Friends of West Fork FFA for 50. Lewis Roden State Farm for 200. Thank you, ma'am. Goolsby Testing is in for 200. Thank you so much. We got Reed's Meat Processing in for 50. Where we got right there? Miller Time, sorry. In for 50. Constable Rowdy Hayden in for 100. Got the EMC Buyers Group for 1265 and MSED for 10%.
Cookie time, Grand Champion Cookies from Adeline Overall. Adeline Overall, butter pecan pie cookies. Butter pecan pie. Boy, does that sound good. I'm telling you, with that gallon of milk Kevin's asking for. Here we go. I'm going to prepare lot 42, lot 42. Let's go to work. I'm going to negative, negative, 1,000, 1,000 negative, negative, upon. I'm going to thank you, 1,100. Got 1,000 over there. You say yes, now 11. 1,000 negative, negative, 11. Hey, but 1,000 negative, negative, 11, 11, negative, negative, 11. One more time to get 1,100, 1,100. Got 1,000 bid. Take 11. Take 11, 11 negative, negative, 11. Hey, but 11 negative, negative, 11, 11, 11. CLP pulls 11, now 12. 11 negative, negative, 12. Hey, but 11 negative, negative, negative 12 to 12, negative 12. One more time, but get 1200. Got 11 B. Take 12, take 12. 11 negative 12, 13. 12 negative 13. 12 negative 13. 13 negative 13. 12 B. Take 13, take 13. 12 negative 13. That's 1200 B. Dusty's in the lead over there. 12. Need 13, need 13. William, now 13. CLP, now 14, now 14. 13, now 14. 15, 14 negative 15. Now 16. 15, 16. 15 negative 16. Now 17. 16, 17. 16 negative 17. 17. I got you at 16. Dusty got you 16. Need 17. Need 17. 16, 17. 16 negative 17. 16, 17. Where? Let's call for 17. Now 18. Now 18. 17, 18. Saddle Creek Towing. Now 19. Now 19. 18, 19. 2000. Now 21. 2 negative 21. 2 negative 21. Ball negative 21. 2021. Now 22. 21, 2. 21, 2. 21 negative 2 to 2 negative 22. 21, 2. 21, 2 to 2, 2. Now 23. 22, 23. 2 negative 23. Got 22. CLP in the lead. 22. Need 23. 2 negative 23. 2 negative 3 to 3 negative 3 to 3. 2300. Sold them 22. 22. CLP Pool. CLP Pool. Thank you.
All right, taking add-ons on that last lot. I've got JMC Equipment in the back for 100. Is that right, Dwayne? Thank you, sir. Linebarger Lime is in for 100. Thank you, Maris. Constable Rowdy Hayden's in for 100. Amstead's in for 10%.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you all. Steer time. Rylan. Rupley, thank you. Rylan Rupley. Steer time here. Thank you, ma'am. All right, there's Rylan. Rylan's ready. Rylan's ready to sell. Good steer here. Good steer here. Lot 43. I'll prepare negative 3,000. 3 negative 3 to 3,000. Trico machine 31. JP Dunn 35. Last chance speed 7.5. 4,000. Able to bring up 4. Last chance speed 42.50. Trico 45. 45. JP Dunn now 47.5. 45.5. Trico machine now 5,000. Able to bring up 5. JP Dunn now 52.5. Now 55. 50 to 50. Now 55. 50 to 50. To try 55, 7.5, 55, 7.5, 55, negative 7.5, 55, negative 7.5, half negative 57.50. I got Justice of the Peace, Judge Dunn at 5,500. Need 57.5, 55, 7.5, 55, negative 7.5, 55, negative 7.5, half negative 57.50, 55, 7.5. Last call, 5,500. Need 7.5, 55, negative 7.5, negative 57.50. One more time, 7.5. Sold them 5,500. Jason, 5,500. Commissioner Matt Gray and Precinct 4 Justice of the Peace Jason Dunn. Thank you both. Thank you both.
All right, taking add-ons. Turnit Machines in for 100. Linebarger's in for 100. Caney Creek Cowboy Church is in for 50. EMC Buyers Group is in for 1265. David Hagler for New Caney ISD School Board is in for 25. New Caney Ag Booster Club is in for 100. Thank you so much. Friends of New Caney ISD in for 135. And I look to the back. I've got JMC Equipment in for 100. And Last Chance Feed in for 50 as well.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Avery Wright. Avery Wright. Swan time here for Avery. Avery Wright. Hog time. There's Avery. All right, sell them here. I'll prepare negative 1,000, negative 1, 1,000 negative 1,000. Lions, AC and Heating 11. Trico machine now 12. 11 negative 12. 11 now 12. Lions, AC and Heating now 13. 12 negative 13. 12 negative 13 to 10 negative 13. 12 now 13. Trico machine now 14. 13 14 now 15. 14 negative 15. 14 negative 50 negative 1,500, 14 B, 15, sir, 15, Trico machine, 16, 15 to 16, 15, negative 16, Lions, AC and Heating, now 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, negative 17, to 10, negative 17, last call for 17, 16, 17, 16, negative 17, to 10, negative 17, last call, 17, 17, sold them 16, Lions, AC and Heating, 1,600.
Turnip Machines in for 100. Y'all gonna split it? Wiggins family and Lions AC split this lot Last lot. Now we're taking add-ons. I've got Turnip Machine at 100, Constable Hayden at 100. I've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade in at 25. I've got JMC Equipment for 200. Is that what I'm saying? 100. Thank you. Judge Santini for 50. Judge Bays for 100. Thank you much. Doc Jones in for 25 on school board election there. Crooked A Livestock for 50. Is that right? Thank you much. Saddle Creek Towing's in for 50. EMC Buyers Group for 1265. Kennedy Fabrication for 50. Got Uncle Carl's in for 100. Taylor's Organization's in for 50. Splendor ISD Education Foundation's in for 100. Scott and Vicky Smith are in for 25. My Feed Store Moore's in for 25. And MSED's in for 10%.
Hey, what do you say, Gracie? Gracie Morse. Slam time here, lot 45. Lot 45, Gracie Morse. Negative 500. 5 negative 5. Constable Hayden now 600. 5 negative 6. Hey, would have been up high negative 6. 6 negative 600. 600. Got 5 bids. 6. Last chance speed. 6. Now 7. Now 7. 600 now 7. Hey, would have been 7. Last chance speed now 800. 7 negative 8. Hey, would have been 7 negative 8. 8. Now 900. 8 negative. That's going to be Texan. 8 now 9 Texan Petting Zoo. That's what it is. And 8 now 9 8 negative 9. Opera 8 negative 9 to 9 negative 9. One more time to get 900. Got 8B. Take 900. 8 now 9 8 now 9 8 negative 9. Texan Petting Zoo at 900. CLP School Supplies 9 now 1,000 sir. 1,000 Texan Petting Zoo 1,000 1100 11 now 12 11 negative 12 13 12 negative 13 8 12 negative 13 12 speed. Take 13 13 CLP Pool Supplies 14 Texan Petting Zoo now 15 14 negative 15 15 negative 15 14 15 14 bid need 15. You say yes sir. 15 15 negative 15 14 15. I'm 14 way back sir. Need 15 14 Texan Petting Zoo's in 14 need 15 there Rusty. Need 15 sir. 15 now 15 15 negative 15 last call 15 15 principal took principal services 15 need 16 15 16 back there 15 16 15 negative 16 15 16 15 negative 60 60 60 negative 60 one more time 16 16 16 17 16 17 17 negative 17 17 you're out 1700 up 17 principal service now 18 now 18 17 18 17 negative 18 able 17 negative 18 18 negative 18 one more time 18 18 sold them 1700 principal services 1700. Way to go down there, Gracie. You bet. She had it whispered right in.
Well, next time you walk off, Kevin, you might all take that thing with you. Constable Hayden's in for 100. Judge Santini for 50. Lone Star Waterwell for 50. Thank you. Last Chance Feed for 50. Yes, sir. Lyra Family's in for 100. Adam Dietrich Family Law for 50. I've got the Houston family in for 50. 100. Thank you there. 100. I've got Saddle Creek Towing for 50. The Buyers Group, EMC Buyers Group for 1265. Kennedy Fabrication for 50. I've got Uncle Carl in for 100. CLP Pool and Supplies for 100. Thank you, ma'am. And then I've got Cameron's in the back for 25. Is that right? Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Texas Tradition Bank for 100. Thank you, sir. Splendor Education Foundation for 100. My Feed Store and More for 25. And Texan Petting Zoo for 100. Thank you, Jeremy. And DNC Wild Game Processing over there, Diddy Bo, for 100. Appreciate you.
All right, Micah. Micah Jones. Go time here for Micah. Micah Jones, lot 46. Here we go, sir. Here we go. She's there and she's ready. Here now, one more time. Take 1,000. Hey, thank you. Now 1,100. 11. Last chance feed. Now 12. Now 13. 13. Lions AC needing. Now 14. 14. Last chance feed. 15. 14. 15. Lions ACs. Now 16. 15. 16. 15. Negative 16. Now 17. 16. Martin Chevrolet. 16. 17. 16. Negative 17. 18. 17. 18. Martin Chevrolet. 19. 18. 18-19, 18-19, 18-19, 18 negative 19, 19, 18-19. I'm 1800 Martin Chevrolet 19, 18 negative 19, 18 negative 19 Lions AC and Heating 19 2000 sir, 19 2000 Martin Chevrolet now 21 2000 negative 21 21 2000 negative negative Lions AC and Heating 21 2 22 Martin Chevrolet 23 I'll do 23. I got 22, need 23, 2250. Is that what she's trying to do to me? 2250. I'll work with you. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Negative and a half. Negative and a half. Sold them 22. Martin Chevrolet for 2200. Martin Chevrolet 2200. Thank you guys. Thank you.
You bet. Martin Chevrolet. Taking add-ons. Last chance feed for 50. Thank you much. I got Goss Water Whale right there for 50. Thank you. Hold 'em and head 'em for 100. I've got Kennedy Fabrication for 50. Got Doc Jones in for 25 on School Board Racer and Splendor. I've got John Clark in for 100. Is that correct? Thank you, sir. And I got the Hold 'em and Hit 'em Club in for 100 as well. More Texas Air for 100. Linebarger Law Firm's also in for 100. CLP Pool Supplies is in. Was that a 100 quart? 200. Thank you. Miller Time, they're in for 50. Appreciate you. And I've got the Southern Sunshine Lemonade for 25. Thank you. JMC Equipment for 100. Is that right? Thank you, sir. And coming back across, Splendor Education Foundation is in for 100. First State Bank El Campo's in for 100. Mark Martin is in for 100. Is that correct? Thank you, Rusty. Jackie Canada, JLA Realty is in for 100. Is that right? Thank you, ma'am. Madison Richards is in for 25. My Feed Store and More is in for 25. And Southern Snow Shack is in for 100. And MSID's in for 10% along with Texas Specialized Transportation's in for 50. Thank you, Lacey.
And here is Madeline. Madeline Rowe. Broiler time. Broiler time for Madeline and her 7th place broilers. Did great, Madeline. Here we go, ma'am. Hop over her negative $1,000. Negative upon. Hey, but a bit the thousand negative 500. Pie negative Peggy Boy Memorial now 600. Constable Hayden now 700. Say negative 7. Hey, but a bit 7 negative 700 back there. John Clark 7 now 800. 7 negative 8. Hey, but a bit 7 negative 8. 8 negative 8. One more time negative 800. Got 7 B. Take 8 to buy 800 guys. AC and Heating 8 now 9. 8 negative 9. 8 negative 900. John Clark now 1,000. Now 1,000. 900 negative 900 negative 1,000. 1,000. Got 9 bid. Take 1,000. 900 negative 1,000. Last call. $1,000. 900 now 1. 900 negative 1,000. Sold them 900. PDNG, John Clark. Thank you. PDNG, John Clark.
I've got Glenn Trout and Company for 100. They got the Friends of West Fork FFA for 50. I've got the Friends of New Caney ISD for 135. The Chapa family is in for 25. Appreciate you. David Hagler's in for 25, running that school board race in New Caney. DK Industrial Services is also in for 100. Ponywoods Millwork is in for 50. Principal Services is in for 100. Texas Traditions Bank as well for 100. Goolsby Testing for 200. Lewis Roden State Farm for 200 as well. I've got Taylor's Organization in for 50. Constable Rowdy Hayden in for 100. Pastor Mark's in at Caney Creek Cowboy Church for another 50. Is that right, sir? Perfect. Appreciate you. Or you want 100? Yeah, that's normally what that means, doesn't it? I missed it. Clark Chiropractic in for 100. EMC Buyers Group for $1,265, and MSED is in for 10%.
And grand champion in the candy division are Lemon Truffles. Lemon Truffles, and Braxton Anderson is behind your Lemon Truffles. And Braxton's got a big group of helpers out there, and the Lemon Truffles are headed out to the crowd. Try them out, bid them up. Here we go, lot 48. Negative 1,000. Negative. Thank you, Judge. Charlene Valdez, 1,011. Rusty, able to 11 back there. Peggy Byer, Memorial Foundation, 11. Now 12. 11 negative 12. Uncle Carl Smith, 13. Schuler Services, now 14. 13. 13 negative 14. Able to 13. Negative 40. Negative 40. One more time, 14. Schuler Services at 13. Need 14. 13. 13 negative 14. Able to 13. Negative 40. Negative 1400. 13. 13 negative 14. Able to 13. Negative 14. Schuler Services in the lead. 13. Need 14. 4 a go. Need 14. 13. 13 negative 40. Negative 40. One more time. 14. Last call. 14. Sold them 13. Schuler Services. 1300.
Peggy Byer Memorial wants to split it. Is that right? Schuler and Peggy Byer splitting it, right? Perfect. Linebarger's in for 100. Kennedy Fab's in for 50. I got EMC Buyers Group in for 1265. Adam Dietrich Family Law for 50. I've got Doc Jones School Board Race in Splendor for 25. Constable Hayden for 100. Judge Santini for 100. I've got the Williamson family in for 50. I've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade for 25. And the Lyra family, is that right? For 100. Thank you, Brett. Goss Waterwell for 50. Hold'em and Hit'em Club for 100. I've got, who's there in the back? Uncle Carl for 100. Grant and Nicole Gardner for 25. Thank you, sir. Seal and Son Services for 100. I've got the Burke family in for 50. Splendor Education Foundation for 100. Madison Richards is in for 25. Hill Construction Services is in for 200. HR Solutions is in for 50. Thank you so much. And MSED's in for 10%. Yellow ticket real fast. Yellow ticket. Yellow and white ticket. Last four numbers. 1010. Okay, 1010. Yellow and white ticket. 1010. Last four ticket. Way back over there. Is that right? Nope. I'm sorry. And Vickery. 1010 right there. You can pick up your door prize at the bar.
Here we go. Bailey Joe Hill's here and ready with a steer. Bailey Joe Hill, another good black caddy calf here for Bailey Joe. I'm going to be here, lot 49. Negative 3,000. 3 negative. Constable Hayden, now 30 to 50, now 35. Last chance feed, 37.5, 4,000. 4 negative. Forbes Mazars, 40 to 50, 45. Constable Hayden, 7.5. Last chance feed, 5,000. Able to bring up 5, now 52.5. High negative. You're at 5. Need 52.50. 5,000. Negative 2.5. Able to bring up high. Negative 2.5. 50 to 50. Evolution Diesel. Now 55. 50 to 55. 7.5. 55. 7.5. 57.5. Evolution Diesel. Now 6,000. 6 negative 6. 57. 50 negative 6. Negative 6. One more time, but I get 6,000. Evolution Diesel at 57.50 needs 6,000. 56,000. Commissioner Matt Gray, 6,000. 62.5. Evolution Diesel now 65. Commission now 65. 60 to 50 to 65. 60 to 50 negative 65. High negative 6,500. 60 to 50 to 65. 60 to 50 negative 5. High 65. 7.5, sir. 67.50. 65. 7.5. 8 65. 7.5. A lot of ribeyes there. 67.5. Got 65 bid. Take 7.5. 65. 7.5. 8 65. Negative 7.5. Negative 67.50. 7.5. Evolution Diesel now 7,000. 7 negative 7. 8 7 negative 7 negative 7. Last call. 7 to buy. 7 negative 7,000. Sold them 67.50. 67.50. Evolution Diesel. Thank you, Evolution Diesel.
I've got My Feed Store and More at 25. I've got JMC Equipment at 100. Linebarger at 100. EMC Buyers Group at 1265. Porter FFA Ag Council is in at what? 25. Thank you, sir. JE Cattle Company is in at 25 as well. Thank you. Linebarger Law Firm is in at 100. Saddle Creek Towing is in at 50. JMC Equipment is in at 100. Thank you, Dwayne. Lynch Tractor. Oh, you spending Mikey's money at 100. Perfect. Perfect. Caney Creek Cowboy Church at 100. Thank you, Pastor Mark. David Hagler from New Caney ISD School Board is in at 25. Thank you. And MSET is in at 10%.
Isabella LaFerve. Lot number 50, Swine Time. Driving around there, Isabella, you bet. Good hog here. I would be per negative, negative, 1,000, pawn, negative, negative, pawn. Hey, but a bit $1,000 pay, negative, negative, pawn, 1,000. Gotcha, ma'am. Now 1,100, 1,000, negative, negative, 11. Hey, but a bit 1,000, negative, negative, 11, 11, negative, negative, 11. Trico machine, now 12, 11, negative, negative, 12. 12, negative, negative, 12. Dusty, need 12 over here. Need 12, 11, negative, 12, 13. 12, negative, 13, now 14, 14. Trico. Now 15, 15, 16, 15, negative, negative, 16. Hey, but 15, B, it takes 16, Trico, 16, 16, sir, 16, that's 17, 16, negative, negative, 17. Hey, but 16, negative, negative, 17. I'm 16, Trico machine needs 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, negative, negative, Trico machines at 16, needs 17, 16, 17, 16, negative, negative, 17. Hey, but 16, negative, negative, 17 to 10. Let's call for 17, for 1,700, 16, 17, 16, negative, negative, 17. To 10, negative, negative, 17, 17. Sold them 1,600. Trico machine, 1,600. Trico machine, thank you.
All right, taking add-ons. I've got Doc Jones, School Board Splendor for 25. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Milstead is in for 25. My Feed Store and More is in for 25. And I've got MSET at 10%.
And it's lamb time for Brooklyn Kelly, lot 51. Lamb time, here she comes. Indeed, Brooklyn. Good top back lamb. Lots of chops in there. Negative, negative, sell them for 1,000. Hey, but a $1,000 pay, negative, negative, pom, negative, negative, 500. Pie, negative, 5, 600. Guys, AC and heating, 6, now 7. Take negative, negative, 7. Hey, but a 8, negative, negative, 7. Porter glass and mirror, 7, 8. Now 900. Hey, negative, negative, 9. But 900. She say 2,000 over there. Is that where you're getting, ma'am? $2,000 Porter glass and mirror, 2,000. Thank you, ma'am. Now 2,100. 2,000 negative, negative, 21. 2,000 negative, negative, pom, negative, negative, 20 pawn, 20 pawn, 20 pawn, pom, negative, negative, 2,100. Got 2,000 B. Take 20 pawn, take 21. 2,000 negative, negative, 20 pawn, last call. 1 pawn, but 21. Sold them 2,000. Thank you. Porter glass and mirror for $2,000.
All right, taking add-ons. Shopper family's in for 25. Thank you so much. The Brericks family's in at 25. Thank you. My Feed Store and More at 25. New Caney Ag Booster Club is in at 100. Thank you so much. Binge family is in at 25. Appreciate you. The Galon family is in at 100. My Feed Store and More, I got you 25. Judge Valdez is in at 50. Linebarger Law Firm is in at 100. Thank you, Maris. Miller Time is in at 50. Going across, I got the EMC Buyers Group at $12.65. David Hagler wants in on this at $25 for his New Caney ISD School Board race. Appreciate you, David.
All right, Abigail Dietz. Goat here for Abigail. All right, there she has. Go time. Per negative, negative, 500. Pie, negative, 5. Lions, AC and heating, 6. Last chance, 7. The Galon family, now 800. 7, negative, 8. Back there, Barcy Ranch, now 900. 8, negative, negative, 9. 8, negative, negative, 900. Lions, AC and heating, now 1,000. And DK Industrial, 1,100. Piney Woods Millworks, now 12. Commissioner Matt Gray, 13. Barcy Ranch, 14. 13, negative, negative, 14. 13, negative, negative, 14. 15, negative, 14. Glenny Trout Company, 14. 15, 14, negative, negative, 15. 15. Piney Woods Millwork, 15. 16, 15, negative, negative, 16. DK Industrial, now 17. 16, 17. 16, negative, negative, 17. Glenny Trout, now 18. Now 19. 18, 19. Barcy, 12,000. Piney Woods, 21. DK Industrial, 22. 21, negative, negative, 2. Glenny Trout, now 24. Negative, negative, 4, negative, 26, now 28, 3,000. Hey, would have been a 3, now 32, 3,000, now 32. Got DK Industrial, 3,000, 32, 3,000, now 32, 3,000, negative, negative, 32, to 2, negative, negative, 2, to 2, last call, 2, to 2, negative, negative, 3,200. Sold them 3,000, 3,000. How many ways we got? Glen E. Trout, Piney Woods Millworks, Schuler Services, DK Industrial. 3 or 4 ways, ma'am? 4, and Glen E. Trout as well. All right. Got 4. Thank you.
All right, I got My Feed Store and More at 25. Got Friends of New Caney ISD at 135. Friends of West Fork FFA for 50. I've got Lineberger Law Firm for 100. Constable Hayden is in for 100. Jason Dunn is in for 100. I've got Hold'em and Hit'em Club in for 100. Texas Traditions Bank is in for 200. Is that correct? Appreciate y'all. Commissioner Matt Gray is in for 100. I've got Goolsby Testing in for 200. I've got the Barracks family in for 25. Is that right? Thank you much. And I got MSED for 10%.
All right, Miss Grace Goolsby has her broilers ready to sell to you here this afternoon. Grace Goolsby on 53. Her negative, what do you think? $1,000. Hey, but the 1,100. 11 negative, Bench family 11. Now 12. 11 negative, 12. Hey, but 11 negative, negative, 12. 1,200. 1,200. Got 1,100 at the Bench family. Need 12. 11 negative, 12. Hey, but 11 negative, 12. 12. One more time. I get 1,200. 11 bid, 12 to buy, 11 to 12. 11 negative, 12 to 12. 1,200. Bench families in at 11. Need 12. Need 12. 11 negative, 12. 11 negative, 12. 12 negative, 12. Last call for 1,200. 1,200. 11 negative, 12. Hey, 12. Harvest, thank you. 12, 13. 12 negative, 13. Hey, 12 negative, 13. 12, 13. Hey, 12 negative, 13. 13 negative, 13. All in, all done for 1,300. Not 1,200, 13. 12 negative, 13. 13 negative, 13. 13. Sold them 1,200. 1,200. Thank you. Bench family and Morvis are splitting it. Forvis Mars ours and the Bench family splitting it at 1,200. Thank you.
I've got Commissioner Gray with 100. Kennedy Fabrication for 50. Linebarger for 100. Judge Santini for 50. Judge Valdez for 50. Taylor's Organization for 50. I've got EMC Buyers Group for $1,265. Free Incorporated for 100. I've got the Hold'em and Hit'em Club for 100. Chris and Kat Bankston are in for 100. Coming back across, the Friends of West Fork FFA are in for 50. Matt and Robin Farmer are also in for 50. Thank you so much. Friends of New Caney ISD at 135. My Feed Store and More at 25. I've got the Woolsey family in at 50. Is that right? 25. Thank you, ma'am. And MSED at 10%.
Here come the sweets. Here comes the sweets. Zaylee Overall. Zaylee Overall. Sugar glazed fried apple pies.
Nick,
Here we go.
I'll tell you this deal right here. The young lady tells us that she won this division as a third grader the very first time she showed at East Montgomery County. She's a senior this year, and it's still a pretty good recipe.
Ooh-wee. From third grade all the way to a senior and still knows how to get it done. Indeed, indeed. Fried apple pie. Sugar glazed. All right, and a senior. More Texas Air, they won in. They won in at $1,000, young lady. She says yes. 11. Commissioner Gray, 12. 13. 14. 14. Candy Creek, Cowboy Church, 15. Judge Santini, 16. Negative, 16. 15, 16. 16. Commissioner Gray, 1,800. 16, 18. 16. Negative, 18. 15, negative, 18. Now 2,000. 18. Negative, 2. 18. Negative, 2. 15, negative, 2,000. 18 to 2. 18 to 2. Commissioner Matt Gray, 2,000. Now 22. 2,000. Negative, 22. Saddle Creek Towing, 22, 24, 22, negative, 24, negative, 24, pole, negative, 2,400. Got 22 bids, Saddle Creek Towing in the lead. Take 23, 2 negative, 3, 2 negative, 23, to 3 negative, 2,300, 2 negative, 3 to 3 negative, 23. Last call, got 20, 23, got 22 at Saddle Creek. Need 23, 2 negative, 23, 2 negative, 23, 23 to 3 negative 3, now 20, 22, now 23, 22, 3, last call, 2 negative, 3 to 3 negative, 23. Sold them 2,200. Saddle Creek Towing and Commissioner Matt Gray splitting them up. Thank you.
All right, I got DK Industrial Services for 100. Linebarger Law Firm for 100. I've got Judge Santini for 50. Kennedy Fab for 50. Caney Creek Cowboy Church for 50. Houston Family in for 100. And Elite Biomedical Services for 100. Taylor's Organization for 50. The Wiggins Family in for 50. And McCabe Family is in for 50. Thank you, ma'am. And MSED's in for 10%.
Steer time here, James Sessom. James Sessom, bringing up a good bald-faced calf. Come on down, James. It is your turn, sir. I'll tell you what, 1,318 pounds, 1,318, one of the bigger steers here that we've seen. Good calf, lots of finish.
Yep.
Serve you well. Lot 55, There he is. Now 4,000, where we at over there from the Moors? Is that right? 4,000. Thank you, Alan. 42.50. Now 45. 42.50 negative 45. Alan, need 45. 45. 7.5. 5,000 back there. Martin, which one was it? Chevrolet or Dodge? 55,000. Martin Chevrolet, 52.50. Last chance fee, 55, sir. 55, 7.5. 55, 7.5. Able to bring a 55, negative 7.5. Able to bring 55, negative 7.5. Negative 57.50. I'm 5,500 here with Dusty. Need 57.5. 55, 7.5. Able to bring a 55, negative 7.5. Negative 57.50. 55, 7.5. Able to bring a 55, negative 7.5. Negative 7.5. Got 55 with more family. 55. Take 7.5. 57.50. 55, 7.5. Able to 55, negative 7.5. Negative 57.50. All in, all done for 57.50. 55 bid, 7.5. Able to 55, negative 7.5. Negative 7.5. Trico, now 6,000. Now 6,000. 57.50. That says, sing negative sing negative 6,000. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 60, yes sir. 6,000. Need 2.5 back there. 62.50. 62.50. 6,000. 2.5. Able to bring a 6 bid and 2.5 pair for 62.50. 6,000 negative 2.5. Dusty's in. 6,000. Need 2.5. 62.50. Last call. 2.5. Martin Chevrolet. 62.5. Now 65. Now 65. 62.50. Now 65. 62.50 negative 5. Negative 5. Last call. 65. 65. Negative 65. Sold them 62.50. Martin Chevrolet. Thank you.
You bet. Been a great sponsor for years. Hope we continue down that road. Taking add-ons. I've got Lineberger Law Firm in for 100. I've got, what we got way back there? Zellman family. Yes. 50? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I've got Control and Electrical Services for 400. Is that right? 500? 500. Thank you. Java Services for 500. Thank you, sir. Judge Vince Santini for 50. I've got Preventative Services. Y'all want me to read off the list or? Okay. I got Preventative Services for 750. CNC Water Well Services for 750. Lone Star Erosion Control for 1,000. Water Utility Services for 500. Global Logics for 300. Storm Water Solutions for 750. Chlorinator Maintenance for 750. Purify for 1,000 and MagnaFlow for 1,000. I've got JMC equipment for 100. AMI services for 500 as well. Thank you, sir. Principal services for 500. Thank you, Amy. And M4 roofing for 250. Is that right? Thank you much. And I've got MSED for 10%.
How you doing down there, Zachary? What are you? First runner-up. Congratulations to you, sir. First runner-up there, Zach Miller.
Muller.
All right. What's that?
Muller.
All right. Let's sell. Here we go. Lot number 9. Lot number 56. Lot number 56. Able to prepare negative home for time. What do you think? Would you get 1,000? Negative able to bid 1,000. Clark Chiropractic get 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000 negative 11. Able to bid 1,000 negative 11 negative 1,100. 11 now 12. 11 Oakley Enterprises. 11 now 12. 11 negative 12. 11 negative 12 to 12 negative 12 to 12 number 12. 13 Clark Chiropractic need 14. Rusty need 14. 13 negative 14. Oakley Enterprises now 15. 14 15. More 15 16 15 negative 16 15 16. Not 15 16. Oakley Enterprises now 17 16 17 16 17 17 18 17 negative 18. Able to be 17 negative 18 18 negative 18. One more time, 18. I'm 17 here. Take 18. Oakley Enterprises now 19 18 19 19. Principal Services, 2,000. Hey, would have been a 2. 19, 2, 19, 2. 2 negative, would have been a 2. 19 in Principal Services, take $2,000, sir. 2 negative, would have been a 2. Hey, would have been 2 negative, would have been a 2. 2 negative, negative, 2,000. 2,000. 2 negative, would have been a 2. 2 would have been 2,000. Still thinking, 2,000 last call. 2 would have been 2,000. Sold them 1,900. Principal Services, 1,900. 1,900 Principal Services. Thank you.
Taking add-ons. I've got guys AC and Heating in for 100. Uncle Carl Smith is in for 100. Elite Biomedical Services is in for 100. The Galan family is in for 100. Thank you, sir. Splendor ISD Education Foundation is in for 100. Madison Richards is in for 25. I've got Emily May for 200. 25. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. My Feed Store and More is in at 25. We got the Reeves family at 25. Players Pick Sale is in for 25, correct? Thank you. Taco is in for 100. Texans Traditions Bank is in for 200. Thank you, sir. Samantha and Shane Atkinson is in for how much? 50. Thank you so much. Trico Machine is in for 100. Thank you. We got Seal and Sun Services again for 100. Thank you. Vision Machine Inc. is in for 1,000. Correct. 1,000. Thank you. Blades of Glory Hydro Seed for 100. Lone Star Water Well in for 50. Jason Dunn for 100. I got the Williams family in for 50. Is Williamson's family in for a 50 or 100? Thank you. Lyra family in for 100. Adam Dietrich Family Law is in for 50. Thank you, sir. Clark Chiropractic is in for 100. Moreau family is in for 100. Golden Gray Salon and Boutique is in for 100. Moreau Distributions is in for 50. J.E. Cattle Company is in for 25. Travis Doc Jones is in for 25. Houston family is in for 100. Is that right? Thank you, ma'am. Saddle Creek Towing for 50. EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Hold'em and Hit'em Club for 100. And Kennedy Fabrication for 50. Got Texas Petting Zoo for 100. Got the Schuler Services for 100. And MCED's in for 10%.
And Molly Galan. Lamb here for Molly. 10th place, Lamb. Here we go, Molly. Let's sell. Negative 1,500. 15, negative 15. Commissioner Gray, 16. 15, 16. CS Apparatus, 16, 17. Clark Chiropractic, 17, 18, 19. Commissioner Gray, 2,000. Now 21. 21, 22. Clark Chiropractic, 2,400. 2, negative 24. 22, negative 4. CS Apparatus, 24. 2,600. 4, negative 6. 8, negative 26. 6, negative 6. Negative 2,600. Got 24. CS Apparatus at 24. Need 2,600. 4, negative 6. Hey, would have been a 4, negative 26. 6, negative 6. One more time to get 2,600. 24 6. 24 6. Hey, would have been a 4, negative 6. 6, negative 6. One more time. Last call for 26. 2,600. 24 bid. Need 26 square. 4, negative 26. Sold them 2,400. CS Apparatus. 2,400. Thank you, sir.
All right. Got Constable Hayden in for 100. Linebarger Law Firm is in for 100. Clark Chiropractic for 200. Thank you, sir. Rowlett family's in for 100. Got the Houston family for 100. Got Porter Glass and Mirror in for 100 as well. EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. We got Overall Wild Game Processing for 100. I've got guys AC and Heating in for 100. Elite Biomedical Services is in for 100. Thank you so much. Trico Machine is also in for 100. I got Zor Services for 50. David Hagler for New Caney ISD School Board in for 25. Glenn E. Trout for 200, and DK Industrial Services for 100. I've got New Caney Ag Booster Club for 100, and Reeves Family for 25. Is that right? 200. Perfect. Thank you so much. Taco is in for 100. My Feed Store and More is in for 25. Choppa Family is in for 25 as well. And we go back. Saddle Creek Towing is in for 50. Golden Gray Salon and Boutique is in for 25, and MCED is in for 10%.
Hunter Johnson, goat here. 9th place, goat for Hunter, and a senior. Hunter, yes, sir. Congratulations, senior year. Senior year for Hunter Johnson. Go time. Here we go, sir. Negative 1,000. 1,000. Commissioner Gray. J.P. Don. Constable Hayden. Negative 12. 14. 1,600. 14. Negative 16. 18. Back there. Kennedy Fabricating. 2,000. 18. 3,000. 3,000. Negative 3,200. 32. Commissioner Gray. Now 34. 34,000. 4,000. Now 42 and a half. 4 negative 2 and a half. 4,000 negative 2 and a half. Force pay, take 4250, 4250, 4,002 and a half. Able to be 4 negative 2 and a half. Negative 4250. B&G Crown Works 4250 down 45. 4250 negative 45. 4250 negative 5. 7 and a half. 45 7 and a half. 45 negative 7 and a half. 45 bid, take 4750. 45 7 and a half. Able to be 45 negative 7 and a half. Negative 4750. 45 7 and a half. 47 and a half. Let's call 45 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. Able to bring up 5. 4750 now 5. I'm bring up 5. Negative 5. Let's call 5,000. 4755. 5 negative 5. 5 negative 5,000. Sold them 4750. 4750. CLP Pool Supplies. Just that way. Thank you. One way. Thank you very much, guys. One way.
All right. Moore Texas Air for 100. Constable Hayden for 200. Got Judge Santini for 100. Judge Valdez for 50. Taylor's organization for 50. Linebarger's in for 100. Commissioner Gray for 100. Jason Dunn's in for 100. Judge Bays is in for 100. I've got Adam Dietrich Family Law for 50. Got Saddle Creek Towing for 50. EMC Buyers Group for 1265. Kennedy Fabrication for 50. Williamson Family in for 50. You got way in the back, JMC Equipment. Is that him way back there for 100? Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
EMC Construction, maybe. Or, and the orange one, I think.
Yeah, the furthest one.
EMC.
EMC Construction, maybe? Can't see that far. Sorry. Ritchie Family Show Team is in for 100. Thank you, Sherry. EMC Concessions, yes. And by the way, let's give EMC Concessions a big round of applause. They're the one that operate that concession stand all week long. They give back, so thank you. Zellman Family is in for 50. Thank you so much. Turnit Machine is in for 100. Guys AC and Heat for 100. Sail Quick is in for 50. Thank you, Kobe. Burke Family is in for 50. First Financial Bank is in for 100. First State Bank of El Campo is in for 100. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. HR Solutions for 50. Thank you so much. My Feed Store and More for 25. And MSED's in at 10%. And Zor Services for 50. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, Chloe Cornelius. Broilers here for Chloe. There she is. You bet. Let's sell. Ninth place broilers for Chloe Cornelius. I'm going to be her negative 600. 8 negative 6. Able to be 6 negative 6. 6 negative 600. 600. Able to be 600 per 6 negative 6. Peggy Bar Memorial Foundation. Thank you. 6. That's 7. 6 negative 7. Able to be 6 negative 7. 7 negative 7. 7 negative 700. Got 600 P. Take 7. Take 7. 6 negative 7. Able to be 6 negative 7. 7 negative 7 negative 700. Broiler time for 700. For 700. You got 6 bid. Take 7. Take 7. 7 negative 7. Able to be negative 7 negative 7. One more time. Last call. 600 bid. Need 7 to buy. 7 to buy. 7 negative 7. 600 now. 7 negative 700. Sold them 600. Thank you. Peggy Buyer Memorial Foundation, 600.
Let's make that up on these add-ons. Cast Concrete's going to give us 50. Thank you, sir. Shoppa Family, 25. Cornelius Clearing and Construction for 400. Is that correct? Thank you so much. CS Apparatus, 100. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Reeves Family, 25. Scott and Vicky Smith for 25. Friends of New Caney ISD for 135. David Hagler for New Caney ISD School Board, 25. And Taylor Organization for 50. Porter FFA Ag Council for 25. Thank you. And them said at 10%.
All right, Zach Miller. Zach Miller's been in the kitchen, and he's got the Grand Champion Bread Honors. Grand Champion Bread Honors here with Granny T's Cajun Cornbread. Granny T's Cajun Cornbread. You bet. It's going to be cold weather around the corner. Get you some gumbo or something good to wrap that cornbread with and have at it. Here we go. Granny T's Cajun Cornbread. Lot 60, lot 60. Negative 1,000. 1,000. Clark Chiropractic. Need 11. Need 11. Rusty. 11. Negative 11. Pick 1,000. Clark Chiropractic. Need 11. Need 11. Negative 11. Glenny Trout Company. Not 12. 13. Negative 14. 14. 15. 14. Negative 15. 15. Clark Chiropractic. Not 16. 15. 16. 15. Negative 16. 15. Negative 60. 60. Negative 60. One more time. I get 16. I'm 15. Clark Chiropractic needs 16. 16. 15. 16. 15. Negative 16. 15. Negative 60. 60. Negative 1,600. 1,600. 15. 16. 15. Negative 16. 15. Negative 16. Last call for 1,600. 15 bids. 16 to buy. 15. 16. 15. Negative 60. 60. Negative 16. 16 back there. Williamson family 16. Need 17. Now 18, sir. 18, no 19, 19, 2000, Judgment Santini, 19, 2000, Rusty, 2000, 2, negative 21, 2000, negative 21, Abraham 21, 2000, Texas Traditions Bank, 2000, need 21, 2000, negative 21, Abraham 10, negative 21, sold them 2000, Texas Traditions Bank, $2,000, thank you, ma'am.
Hanging add-ons. JMC Equipment for 100. Thank you, sir. Linebarger for 100. Got Clark Chiropractic for 100. Goss Waterwell for 50. Thank you so much. Coming back across, got Matt and Robin Farmer for 50. Is that right? Thank you. And MSED's in for 10%.
All right. Steer time. Here come Hazelin.
That's right. Hazelin. Yeah. How you pronounce it? Hazelin something. Hagler. Yeah. Hazelin.
All right, Hazelin, Miss Hazelin Hagler. Hazelin Hagler here. Steer time for Hazelin. All right, opening money of 4,000, 45, 5,000. Commissioner Gray, 55. Last chance paid, 6,000, 65, 65, 6,000 to get a minute 65. Able to bring a 6,500, 6,000 to get a minute 65. Able to bring a negative to get a minute 65, 500 65, 6,000 to 65. Able to bring 6,000 bid, 6,000 bid, needs 65, 65, 6,000 now 65. Able to bring a negative to get a minute 5. Able to bring a negative to get a minute 65, 500 65, 65, able to bring a 6,500, 6,000 to get a bring a 65, 6,000 bid, take 65, 6,000 to get a bring a 5, able to bring a negative to get a bring a 5, 5 negative to get, I'm 6,000 over here, I believe, need 65, 60, yes sir, I was 6 over here, I'll take 2.5, well, take it easy. 62.50. Thought we had them both in. 62.5. Thank you. Piney Woodsville work. 62.50. Now 65 back over. 65, 65, 62.50 to 65. 62.50. Negative 62.50 at Piney Woods. I'm on this side. Need 65 back over here. 65, 65, 62.50 to 65. 62.50 negative 5. Bye-bye. Negative 65. 62.50 to 65. Able to bring a 2.5. Negative 65. Schuler Services. 65, 7.5. 65, 7.5. Able to bring a 65. Negative 7.5. Able to bring a 6,500. Negative 7.5. Negative 67.50. All in, all done for 67.5. 65, 7.5. Able to bring a 65. Negative 7.5. Negative 7.5. Last call 67.50. 5 behind. Negative 7.5. Sold them 65 back there. 6,500. All one way. Schuler Services. All one way. Schuler Services. Thank you all very much. Schuler Services. Thank you.
I've got the Galan family with 25. Is that right? 100. 100 on the Galans. Sloboda Farms for 100. The Woolsey family for 50. Is that right? 25? 25. Thank you. Friends of West Fork FFA for 50. Goolsby Testing for 500. Thank you. Matt and Robin Farmer for 50. Thank you, sir. Lewis Road and State Farm for 200. Thank you, ma'am. Friends of New Caney ISD for 135. Taco in 100. My Feed Store More for 25. Guys AC and Heating for 100. Elite Biomedical Services for 100. Trico Machine for 100. Linebarger Law Firm for 100. Chris and Nancy Shedler for 250. Is that right? Thank you, ma'am. JMC Equipment for 100. Jason Dunn for 100. Commissioner Gray for 100. EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Saddle Creek Towing for $50. Moreau Family for $100. And I've got Turner Townsend Heary for $100. Thank you, Ashley. I've got Kat and Chris Bankston in at $100. Hold'em and Hit 'em Club for $100 as well. And EMCF is in for 10%.
All right, it's one time for Allie Wells, lot 6262, Allie Wells. Here we go, it's one time. There's Miss Allie, drive him here. What do you got there, Allen? Commissioner Gray, how much, sir? 1,000. Taking 11. Now 1,200. 12. Last chance fee. 13. Negative 13. Last chance fee. 14. 14. 15. 14. Negative 15. 15. Commissioner Gray. 16. 15. 16. Over here. 17. Hold it up one more time. I'll come back to you. Elevated Land Solution. 18. Now 19. Last chance. 2021. 2000. Negative 21. Operator negative 21. 21. 22. 21. Negative 22. Principal Service 23, 2 negative 3 negative 24, 3 negative 24, 4 negative 2400, 24, 24, 25, 4 now 5, 4 negative 5, 2600, 5 negative 26, 28, 8 negative 3000, 3 negative 3 negative 32, 3 now 32, Principal Service and Lead 3000, need 32, 34, 32 negative 34, 8 2 negative 34, 4 negative 4, now 3600, 4 negative 36, 34 bid, take 36 square, 4 Principal Services need 36, 3600, 34, 36. Negative, sing, negative, sing one more time, but get 3600. Last call, sing, 3600. Sold them 34. Principal Services, thank you. 3400. Thank you, Principal Services.
I've got Tammy McRae for 50, Melissa Miller Clark for 50, Taylor's Organization for 50, Linebarger Law Firm in 100, CLP Pools for 100. Judge Valdez for 50. Thank you. Moore Texas Air for 100. Got Constable Ray Hayden for 100. I've got Matt Gray in at 100. Jason Dunn in at 100. Adam Dietrich Family Law is in for 50. I've got EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Overalls Wild Game Processing for 100. Last Chance Feed in for 50. Thank you so much. I got Conroe Welding Supply in for $250. Thank you much. Reed's Meat Processing in for 50. Zor Services for 50. Thank you much. And coming back across, the Burke family for 100. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Madison Richards for 25. HR Solutions for 50. Choppa family for 25. My Feed Store More for 25. And Goolsby Testing 100. Goolsby Testing 500. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you.
All right, Sarah. Sarah Goss. Lamb time here for Sarah. Sarah Goss. Set him up. Hop a bit her. Good stare. You betcha. Hop a bit here. Negative. What a thick one. Hop a bit her. Negative. One more time. What do you think? Negative. 500. 5 negative 6. 8 6. Last chance feet 7. Guys, they see in heating. Now 800. 7 negative 8. 8 now 900. 8 negative 9. Last chance feet at 800. Take 900. 8 negative 9. 8 negative 9. 9 negative 9. Negative 900. 8 to be. Take 9. 8 negative 9. 8 negative 9. Now 1,000. Kennedy Fabricating back there. 900 need 1,000. 900 now 1. 900 negative 1,000. 900 negative 1,000. Negative 1,000. 1,000. 9 speed. 1,000 to buy. 9 negative 1. Last call. 4,000. 1,000 negative 1. Negative 1,000. Sold them 900. Kennedy Fabricating 900. Thank you.
All right. I've got Taylor's Organization in at 50. CLP Pool Supplies at 100. Lone Star Waterwell at 200. Is that correct? Thank you, sir. Adam Dietrich Family Law at 50. Jason Dunn is in at 100. I got Saddle Creek Towing at 50. Overall Wild Game Processing at 100. And we've got EMC Concessions in at 50. Is that right? Thank you, ma'am. Reed's Meat Processing in at 50. Miller Time is in at 50 as well. Splendor ISD Education Foundation at 100. HR Solutions at $25. And My Feed Store More is also in at 25. Southern Snow Shack is in at 50. Going back across to the EMC Buyers Group at $12.65. And MCED's at 10%.
Hey, Nick, can I interrupt you for 1 minute? I screwed up on the agenda earlier. I recognize the E-Board, but I forgot to recognize the incoming 25-26 Fair President, Kevin Lynch, sitting right next to you.
I've been telling them all week it's not November yet, but I guess there's no turning around now. I'll just tell you real fast.
It's public. You cannot turn around.
There's a real good set of people focused on helping these kids. There's an even better set of people sitting in this ring that are focused on helping these kids. All I can do is keep from screwing it up. Alan talked about being an exhibitor in the first show. Well, I was an exhibitor before the first show, and probably part of the reason why this exists. And that just didn't hit me till the other day. My ag teachers and a bunch of dads and stuff in that program back then started this thing for a reason. And you guys keep it going for a reason, and we're going to keep kicking butt, taking names, and making kids successful humans in life through what your efforts are. So keep it up. I'll keep it up.
Fantastic, fantastic, exactly. Nail on the head. And Paisley McMurray is here and ready with the goat. Paisley McMurray. Here we go, lot 64, lot 64. Operator 1,000, negative, JP Dunn, 1,011 back there. Lions, AC and hitting, Constable Hayden, 12, 14, 12, negative, 14. Able to be 14, Lions, AC and hitting, need 16, negative, 16, 16. Lions, AC and hitting at 14, need 16, now 18, able to bring that 2,000. 4,000, B&G Groundworks, 4,000, negative, 2.5, 4,000, negative, 2.5, able to be 4,000, negative, 40, negative, 2.5, 4,000, 2.5, 4,000 B, take 40 to 50, able to be 2.5, 4,000, negative, 2.5, negative, 40 to 50, last call, 40 to 50, negative, 2.5. Sold them, Rusty. 4,000 B&G Groundworks. B&G Groundworks. Thank you. $4,000.
Add-ons, My Feed Store and More is in for 25. Madison Richards in for 25. Splendor ISD Education Foundation is in for 100. Jackie Canada, JLA Realty is in for 25. Is that right? Perfect. Thank you. HR Solutions is in at 50. DK Industrial Services for 100. CLP Pool Supplies for 100. Turnit Machine in for 100. Constable Hayden for 100. Judge Dunn for 100. I've got EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Kennedy Fabrication for 50. Matt Gray, our commissioner, for 50. Coming back across, Lone Star Waterwell, we've got you for 50 as well. Thank you so much. Conroe Welding Supply is in for 100. Thank you much. We've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade in for 25. I've got Doc Jones for School Board in at 25. I've got the Houston family in for 100. Thank you, Scott. And MSED in for 10%.
All right, here's Drew. Drew Zabota. You bet, broiler. Time for Drew Zabota. Here we go, young lady. Operator her, negative 1,000. Commissioner Gray, 1,200. Constable Hayden, last chance speed, 14, 1,600. 14, negative 16. Now 18, 16, 18. 18, negative 18. Commissioner Gray, 2,002. Negative 22. Negative 2,200. 22, last chance speed, 24. Texas Traditions Bank, 24, 2,600. 4, negative 6. Able to bring a 26. Commissioner Gray, now 2,800. Z, negative 28. Able to be Z, negative 28. Negative 2,800, 2,800, Z, 28. Principal Services, now 3,000. Able to bring a 3, 28, 3,000. Texas Traditions Bank, now 32. 3, negative 32. 2, negative 32. Commissioner Gray, now 34. 34. Negative 3,600. 4, negative 36. Able to bring a 4, negative 36. Z, negative 36. Now 3,800. Z, negative 38. Able to bring Z, negative 38. Z, negative 38. Able to bring 3,800. 36, 38. Commissioner Gray, 4,000. Principal Services, now 4,250. Able to bring a 42.5. 4,000, negative 2.5. Negative 42.50. Able to bring a 42.5. 4,000 at Principal Services, 4,250. Texas Traditions Bank, 4,250. Now 45. 4,250, negative 45. 4,250, negative 5. Negative 45. 4,250, now 45. 45. Commissioner Matt Gray, 4,500. Now 47.5. Texas Traditions Bank, now 47.5. 45 bid, take 47.50. 45, 7.5. Able to bring up 45, negative 7.5. Negative 47.50. Last call for 47.50. You got 45 at Texas Traditions Bank. Need 47.5. 47.5. 45, negative 7.5. Negative 47.50. Last call, 47.5. 47.5. Sold them 4,500. Texas Traditions Bank, 4,500. 4,500. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, three ways. Principal Services, Texas Traditions Bank, and Commissioner Gray. Is that the three ways? Yes. All right. That's what they tell me. Very good. Very good. Thank you.
All right, taking those add-ons. Last Chance Feed got you at 50. Is that 100? Thank you, sir. The Echo Group at 200. I've got the Williamson family in at 50. Thank you much. Linebarger Law Firm is in at 100. The East Montgomery County Buyers Group is at 1265. J.E. Cattle is in at 25. Thank you, sir. Porter FFA Ag Council is in at 150. 25. There you go. Thank you. Buyers Group, I got you at 1265. We've got the Holcomb family in at 100. The McCabe family at 50. Got you Holcomb at 100. DK Services, Industrial Services at 100. The Galan family at 100. The Woolsey family at 50. Is that right? 25? Okay, thank you, ma'am. Javco, we've got you in at 100. 1,000. Thank you, ma'am. Rockin' Horse Daycare, 1,000. Appreciate you. Friends of New Caney ISD, 135. And is that M4 Roofing at 100? Thank you, Matt. And My Feed Store More at 25. MSED's in at 10%. Oh, hang on. I got Kat and Chris over there for 100. And let's go ahead and just draw another ticket. Yellow ticket. 1015. 1015. Yellow ticket. 1015.
Any takers?
Any takers?
There we go. Is it last chance one? Maybe. Stanfield?
1015. The yellow ticket, 1015. Last chance, Stanfield Propane. Woo-hoo!
All right. Head to the bar, get something cold to drink, and pick up a prize as well. Paisley Underwood with a Grand Champion Handicraft. All right, Paisley Underwood. Take a look at that, folks. Decorate any space that you might have to have or make a great gift as well from Miss Paisley. Grand Champion Handicraft. Where it's entitled Saddle Up, Saddle Up. Here we come, but get 1,000. The $1,000 bid. The Echo Group, 1,000, 1,100. 11 negative, 1,100. I'll take 1,000 at the Echo Group. Rusty, you got 11 over there. Need 11. Make it white for Judge. 11, 12. The Echo Group, 13. 12 negative, 13. 12 negative, 13. Thank you, Judge. Charlene Valdez, 13, 14. The Echo Group, now 15. Make it white for Judge. 15, 16, Echo, 16, 18, negative 2,000, able to bring the 2, Luther 2,000, 2 negative, bring the 2, 18 here with Judge Valdez, need 2,000, 2,000, the Echo Group, now 22, ma'am, now 2,200, 2,000 negative, bring the 22, able to bring the Echo Groups in, 2,000, need 22, 2,000 negative, bring the 22, take 21, 2,000 negative, bring the 21, able to bring 2,000, negative, bring the pon, negative, bring the 21, 2,000s at the Echo Group, need 21, Principal Service, now 22, 23, 2 negative, yes sir, 22, the Echo Group, now 23, 2 negative, 23, able to bring the 2 negative, 3, the 3 negative, 23, 2 the 3, last call for nope, need 23, I'm 22, the Echo Group, need 23, 2 negative 3, now 24, 3 negative 4, now 25, 4 negative, 25, able to be 4, now 25, 4 negative, he's back out, 25, 25, Principal Service, now 2,600, 5 negative, 6, able to be 5 negative, 6 negative, 26, 5 negative, 2,600, 25 bid, 20, 25, 50, 2,600, 25 bid, now 26, 25 bid, negative, 6 negative, 26, sir, 2,600, 20, you're out, 26, B&G Groundworks, now 27, 6 negative, 7, able to be 7, negative, 7, negative, 27, I'm B&G over here, 26, 27, 26, 7, 6 negative, negative, 27. Sold them 2,600. B&G Groundworks, 2,600. Thank you.
All right, taking add-ons. I got overall wild game processing for 100. I've got the EMC Buyers Group for 1,265. I've got Constable Rowdy Hayden for 100. Linebarger Law Firm for 100. Wiggins family, got you in at 50. Is that right? Thank you much. Appreciate you. Alaire family's in at 100. I got David Hagler from New Caney ISD School Board for 25. I've got Porter FFA Ag Council in for 25. Thank you so much. Commissioner Gray's in for 100. Jason Dunn's in for 100. Svoboda Farm is in for 100. We got Megan White for Judge, County Court of Law 6 for 100. Is that correct? Thank you, ma'am. And I got the Echo Group in for 100. Appreciate you. Svoboda Farms got you for 100. Principal Services got you for 500. Is that right? Thank you, sir.
All right, guys, here's Paisley right back with her steer. Paisley Underwood, steer time here for Paisley. All right, guys, let's go. I got 4,000 over there, 4,250, Matt, Commissioner Gray, 45, 7.5, last chance feed, 5,000, able to bring up high, 47.50 last chance, need 5, negative, bring up 5,000, thank you, now 52.50, last chance feed, now 55, 52.50, now 55, 50.50, negative, bring up 55, Allen, 55, 7.5, able to bring 7.5, 57.50, last chance feed, now 6,000, say negative, bring 6, able to bring 6, negative, bring 6, so say negative, 6,000, now 2.5, 6,000, 2.5, 6,000, negative, 2.5, able to bring say negative, 60, 250, 60, 250, 6,000, 2.5, 6,000, negative, 2.5, able to bring say negative, 2.5, now 65, 60 to 50 to 65, 60 to 50, negative, 5, bye, negative, 6,500, 65, 7.5, Rusty, 67.50, 65, 7.5, 65, negative, 7.5, able to bring 65, negative, 7.5, last call, 67.50, last call, 65, negative, 7.5, sold them, 6,500, going to the Moreau family and last chance feed, Moreau family and last chance feed, and the Rowlett family, 3 ways, Rowlett family, Moreau family, and last chance feed.
I've got David Hagler for New Caney ISD for 25. I got DK Industrial Services for 100. Friends of New Caney ISD for 135. I got Schuler Services for 100. Piney Woods Millwork for 50. Is that right? Thank you, sir. Principal Services for $1,000. Thank you, Kevin. Friends of New Caney ISD, I've got you at 135. Taylor's Organization for 50. Lionberger Law Firm for 100. Tisha Smith for 100. Thank you, dear. Lyons AC and Heating in for 50. Miller Time is in for 50. Thank you so much. I've got JMC Equipment for 100. Thank you, dear. Got the Q Club. Is that right back here? Perfect. For how much? 50? Perfect. Thank you. Commissioner Matt Gray for 100. Thank you, Matt. J.E. Cattle Company wants 25. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Cast Concrete, you're going to be in at 50. Is that right? Thank you, sir. And MSET is in for 10%.
All right, Katie Smith, swine time here for Katie. Able to be LaSalle, take 1,000, negative 11, able to be 1,000, negative 11, now 12, Commissioner Gray, 13, car practice, now 14, back there, M4 Roofing, 14, 15, 14, negative 15, Commissioner Gray, 16, M4 Roofing, 17, 16, 17, Oakley Enterprises, 18, 2,000, 18, negative 2, M4 Roofing's at 18, take 2,000, Commissioner Gray, now 22, 2,200, 2, negative 22, able to bring 2, negative 22, M4, now 26, now 28, 3,000, now 32, 3,000, M4 Roofing, now 34, now 32, able to bring 3, negative 32, 3,000, negative 32, 3,000, negative 32, to take negative 3,200, 3,000, take 32, 3,000, negative 32, to take negative 2, one more time, last call for 32, 3,000, negative 32, to take 32, Oakley Enterprises now 34, 32, 4, 32, negative 34, took 32, Oakley Enterprises need 34, sir, 34, 32, negative 34, 32, negative 34, negative 34, sold them 32, Oakley Enterprises, thank you, 3,200, Oakley Enterprises.
All right. Matt Farmer, if you're still with us, Matt Farmer, would you please see the registration table? Matt Farmer to the registration table when you have a chance. Add-ons, Commissioner Gray's in for 100. Linebarger's in for 100. Our chiropractor, Mr. Clark, is in for 200. Is that right? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Jason Dunn says he wants 100. EMC Buyers Group's at 1265. Porter FFA Ag Council is in at 25. Cricket A Livestock is in at 50. Thank you much. Rowlett family's in at 100. I've got, what am I seeing back there? Corral family. I knew that looked different. 100. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Constable Hayden's in for 100. I've got Miller Time in for 50. Appreciate you. David Hagler's back in for 25. And again, he's running for school board in New Caney. We've got Elite Biomedical Services for 100. The Galan family in is that for 300. Thank you much. 300. Friends of New Caney ISD at 135. M4 Roofing is in at 100. Reeves family's in at 50. CS Apparatus is in at 100. Thank you, sir. My Feed Store and More is 25. And I've got Cornelius Clearing and Construction in at 100. Thank you much. McCabe family at 50. David, he's in at 25. Is that right? Thank you much. Appreciate it. And MSA's in for 10%.
Oh, there is Miss Emery. Miss Emery, right? Looking lovely there, Miss Emery. Lamb time here for Miss Emery. Negative. Let's say, take 1,000. Thank you. Constable Hayden's in 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, negative, 11. 1,000, negative, 11, negative, 1,100. Got 1,000 bid. Constable Rowdy Hayden in the lead. 1,000, need 11. 1,000, negative, 11. 1,000, negative, 11, negative, 11. Clark Chiropractic, not 12. 11, negative, 12. 11, negative, 12 to 12, negative 1,200, 11, 12, negative 12, 1,100 bid, 12 to buy, 11, negative 12, Clark Chiropractic at 11, need 12, 11, negative 12, 11, negative 12 to 12, negative 12, one more time, last call, 1,200, 12, Lions, AC and Heating, now 13, 12, negative 13, 12, 13, 12, 13, 12, negative 13, 12, negative 13, to 10, negative 30, one more time, negative 13, last call, Clark, 13, Clark Chiropractic, 14, 13, negative 14, man, 13, negative 14, 1,400, 13, negative 14, last call, 13, negative 14, sold them 1,300, Clark Chiropractic, 1,300.
Got My Feed Store and More in at 25. Got HR Solutions at 50. Thank you. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. We've got Majestic. Can't read it.
Majestic Construction Services.
There you go. Construction Service. Sorry, Jeremy. Majestic Construction Services. He's only got like 5 businesses. I can see the petting zoo for 100. Thank you, sir. Taylor's Organization for 50. Turn It Machine for 100. Lions AC and Heat for 50. Wiggins Family for 50. JMC Equipment for 100. Southern Sunshine Lemonade. I don't know why that one gives me so many troubles. 25. Thank you, dear. Uncle Carl's in for 100. EMC Buyers Group for 1265. Kennedy Fab is in for 50. Hold'em and Hit'em Club is in for 100. Chris and Cat are in for 100. Is that right, Chris? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Bankston Crew. Travis Docks Jones is in for 25. Appreciate it. Crooked A Livestock, are we in at 50 or 25? 50. Thank you so much. And M said, got another Kennedy Fab's in at 50. And M said's in for 10%.
All right, got a senior coming in here, and Rustin Jeffcoat, senior here with the goat. All right, sending our seniors out best we can. Let's do it, guys. I'll bid the 1,000 back there. Lions, AC and Heating, 12, 1,400. JP Dunn, 16. Last chance, 18. Glen East Truck Company, 2,000. 18, 2, 2,000. Constable Hayden, now 2,200. 2, negative 22. Able bid 22. Glen East Trout, negative bid 2,400. 22, 24. 22, negative bid 24. JP Dunn, 24, 2,600. 26, Principal Service, now 2,800. Sig, negative 28. 28, Constable Hayden, negative bid 3,000. 28, 3. 3, negative 3 to 3, negative 3,000. Principal Services, 3,000, negative 32. 32, Mark Martin, now 34. 32, negative 34. 32, negative 34. Glen E. Trout, now 36, now 38. Mark Martin, now 4,000. 4,000. JP Dunn, now 42.50, now 4,500. 42.50, negative 45. Mark Martin's in the lead, 42.50, need 45. 45, 7.5, now 5,000. Able to bid up 5. Able to bid high, negative 5. 5, negative 5,000. I'm 47.50 with Mark Martin, need 5,000. You say 5, now 52.5. 7.5. Now 55, 7.5, 55, 7.5, 55, negative, 7.5. Able to 55 is 7.5, 6,000, 57, 50, let's see. Now 62.5, 5, negative, 65, 7.5. Now 7,000, able to 7, need 7, 7, negative, 7, 60, no, 67, 50, need 7, principal service 7,000, 72.5, 7, now 2.5, now 75, now 75, 75, upon negative, 75, 72.50 and Mark Martin needs 75, 75, principal service 77.5, 75, 7.5, 75, negative, 7.5, 75, negative, 7.5, negative, 77.50, 77.50, 75, negative, 7.5, able to 75, negative, 7.5, 7.5, negative, 8,000, now 85, 9,000, 9, now 95, now 95, 10,000, 95, 10, 95, negative, 10 to 10,000, 10,000, now 10,5, now 10,5, 10,000, negative, 5, negative, 10,5, 10, 5, negative, 10,5. Sold them 10,000, 10,000, Rustin, 10,000. Thank you, sir, 10,000. Got Mark Martin. Who else we got on there? We got Principal Services, and we got Glenn E. Trout. Hold on before all add-ons. I think those three are principal buyers. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Taking add-ons. Doc Jones in 25. I've got the Houston family in for 100. Thank you, Scott. Got Moreau Distributions in for 25. Adam Dietrich Family Law for 50. Thank you, sir. Goss Waterwell is in at 50. Constable Rowdy Hayden for 100. Matt Gray, Commissioner, in for 100. Judge Jason Dunn for 100. Linebarger Law Firm for 100. Judge Vince Santini is in for 100. CLP Pool Supplies for 100. Thank you much. B&G Groundworks for 100. Thanks a lot. Last Chance Feed is in for 50. We got the Williamson family in for 50. Kennedy Fabricating is in for 50. The MC Buyers Group is for $12.65. The Hold 'em and Hit 'em Club in for 100. S&S Aerobic Solutions in for 100. Zor Services in for 50. Glenn E. Trout Company for 500. Is that right? 1,000. Thank you, sir. 1,000. McCabe family is in for 50. Sabota family is in for 100. Thank you, sir. Schuler family is in for 50. Is that right? Thank you. Schuler Services is in for 100. Thank you, sir. Piney Woods Millwork for 50. Thank you. Flying V Ranch is in for 100. The Burke family is in for 50. Splendor Education Foundation is in for 100. Goolsby Testing is in for 200. Thank you, ma'am. Taco is in for 100. Is that right? And M4 Roofing is in for, Reagan, 100. Taco's in for 200. M4 is in for 200. 100. Okay. My Feed Store and More for 25. Folletti family is in for 100. Is that right? Thank you. Appreciate that. Going back across to Sale Quick. Sale Quick is in for 50. Thank you, sir. And MSET is in for 10%.
All right, Daniel Goss with Broilers. Here's Daniel. All right, here we go, sir. I'm going to prepare negative 500. Pie, negative 5, negative 500. Pie, negative 5. Last chance feed, 500. Now 600. 600. Young Guns, you do it. 600. Thank you. Now 700. 7 negative 7. Last chance feed, now 800. 7 negative 8. Able to be 7 negative 8. 8 negative 8. One more time, negative 800. Got 800. Young Guns, now 9. 8 negative 9. Able to be 8 negative 9. 9 negative 9. One more time, but again, 900, 8 bid, take 9, 800, Young Guns in the lead, take 9, 8 negative 9, 8 negative 9, 9 negative 9, one more time, last call for 900, 8 bid, 9 to buy, 8 negative 9, 9 negative 900, Evolution Diesel, 9, now 1,000, 900 negative 1,000, 900 negative 1,000, 900 now bond, negative 1,000. Sold them 900. Evolution Diesel, 900.
I got My Feed Store and More for $25. I've got Last Chance Feed for 50. Thank you. Trailers Organization for 50. Constable Rowdy Hayden for 100. Adam Dietrich Family Law for 50. Judge Jason Dunn for 100. EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Hold 'em and Hit 'em Club for 100. I've got EMC Concessions for 50 back there. Is that right? Thank you. Coming back across, I've got Reed's Meat Processing for 50. Thank you. Burke family's in for 25. Thank you, sir. Southern Snow Shack for 50. Thank you, Mitch. Splendor Education Foundation's in for 100. Got Commissioner Matt Gray for 100 as well. And MSET is in for 10%.
All right, moving into horticulture, reserve champion this time, Faith Bailey. Faith Bailey with a Western horticulture. She's got the galvanized bucket, the mop bucket, as a matter of fact, and then some nice floral arrangement in there indeed. Faith Bailey with a Western floral arrangement. And we sell. 500, 5 negative 5. Stanfield Propane 5, 600, 5 negative 6. Glen Age Truck Company 6, 7. Judge Vince Santini 8. Commissioner Gray 9. Stanfield Property Propane 9, now 1,000, 900 negative 1,000, 900 negative 1,000, negative 1,000. Got Stanfield Propane at 900. Take 1,000, take 1,000. $1,000 negative $1,000 wire upon negative $1,000 negative negative 1,000. Judge Vince Santini 1,000 and a senior need 1,100. 11 negative 11. I got Judge Santini at 1,000 need 11 11 negative 11. Senior here 1,100. 11 negative 11 negative 11. One more time, last call 1,100. 11 negative 11. Sold them 1,000. Judge Vince Santini for 1,000.
Thank you, Judge. Taking add-ons for good senior. JMC Equipment, 100. Golden Grace Salon and Boutique for 25. Last Chance Feed for 50. And Stanfield Propane for 50. Is that right? Thank you, ma'am. We got Linebargers in for 100. I've got Turner, Townsend, and Heary in the back for 100 as well. Appreciate that. J.E. Cattle Company in at 25. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Principal Services for 500. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Lone Star Water Well, we're in at 50. Thank you, ma'am. And MSED's in at 10%. Another ticket. White ticket this time. White ticket. 88118. White ticket. 88118. What do we got?
Find a winner. There it is. All right. Very good.
All right, Alan Wells. There you go.
Here we go. Adam Dietrich Jr. with a steer. Steer coming. You bet. On the ramp, making his way up here once again, and a senior, Adam Dietrich Jr., senior here from Splendora, FFA. All right, there we go, Adam. Here we go. Senior here. How much you got back there, Alan? Negative 3,000. Thank you, JP Dunn. 30-50 last chance feed. 3,500, 7.5, 4,000. Constable Hayden, 40-50 last chance. 45. All forms now 5,000. Hey, would have been up 5. 45, 5. JP Dunn now 55. 55. All forms 6,000. Now 65. 6,000. 65. 7,000. 65 negative 7. 7,000 now 75. 7 negative 75. 7,500. Now 8,000, 75 8, 75 negative 8, 8 negative 8,000, 75 8. Got Hall Farms and lead 75. Need 8,000. Take 77.50. If that'll help you, 77.50. 7.5. Commissioner Matt Gray. Now 8,000. 8 negative 8. Negative 8, 8 negative 8,000. Yes, sir. 8,000. Now 82.50. 8,000 negative 2.5. Now 85. 82.50. Now 85. 82.50 negative 85. Got Commissioner Gray in the lead. 82.50. Take 85. 8,500, 80 to 85. Thank you, Rusty. 85, 7.5. 85 negative 7.5. 85 negative 7.5. Negative 87.50. 85, 7.5. Time with 9,000. Where you at over there? Commissioner Hall Farms, 9,000. Now 95. 9,000 negative 95. 8 negative 95. 5 negative 95. 9,500. 9,000. 95. 9 negative 5. 8 negative 5. Last call. 95. 5 negative 9,500. Sold them 9,000. Hall Farms. 9,000. Thank you, 9,000.
All right, I got Principal Services. Burke family, you splitting that? on the purchase. How many? You, who? Hall and you. And Kevin. Principal Services, Hall and Burke family. All right. I got Tammy McRae at 50. Melissa Miller's in at 50. Judge Valdez is in at, I can't read that bottom line. Yeah, Maris could tell you that. I'm going to assume it was 50 or 25. 100. Thank you so much. I've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade back there for 25. I've got Lions AC and Heat for 50. I've got Montgomery County at law. Okay, Judge Valdez, Montgomery County Court at Law. Hey, that's the same as CCL number 6, isn't it? Oh, we're going to hook you two up. We're going to buy something here in a minute. Yoo-hoo. Going back, Hill Construction Services 100. My Feed Store and More at $25. And I've got Reed's Meat Processing at 100. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. And them says at 10%.
And we move to Ethan Craney. Ethan Craney, lot 74, Swan time for Ethan. Up a bit here, negative, negative, 1,000. One negative, negative, 1. 8 bit, 1,000, negative, 1,000. Last chance feed, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, negative, negative, 11. 8 bit, 1,000, negative, negative, 11. 11, negative, negative, 11. One more time at 11. Commissioner Gray, now 12. 11, negative, 12. Last chance feed, 13. 12, negative, negative, 13. 8 bit, 12, negative, negative, 13. 13, negative, negative, 13. 12 to 13. 1,200 being, need 13. Need 13. 12 negative, negative, 13. I'm 1,200 at last chance feed. Need 13. Need 13. 12 negative, negative, 13. 12 negative, negative, 13. 13 negative, negative, 13. One more time. Negative, negative, 13. 12 speed. Take 13. Take 1,300. 12, 13. 12 to 13. 1,200 negative, negative, 13. 13 negative, negative, 13. One more time. Last call. 13, 13 negative, negative, 1,300. Sold them 1,200. 1,200. Last chance feed. Last chance feed. 1,200. Thank you. Last chance fee, 1,200.
All right. Got My Feed Store and More for $25. I've got the Barracks. Oh, I'm sorry. You changed your sign, Noah. $250. There you go. My Feed Store and More for $250. Thank you so much. The Barracks family, 25. Is that right? Thank you much. Players Pig Sale in at 25. Thank you much. Colby Construction, we're in at 50. Thank you, sir. Coming back across, Turn It Machine in at 100. Taylor's Organization got you at 50. Matt Gray is at 100. Constable Hayden's at 100. We've got the Williamson family moving tables on me trying to play games for 50. Got Lions AC and Heating over there for 50. I got Kennedy Fab. He's always back there in the same spot for 50. You like that? Good job, Dale. And we've got Conroe Well and Supply. 2,000. 2,000 Conroe Well and Supply. Thank you. And M said in at 10%.
Very good. It's Brindley Dean's turn. Brindley Dean with a lamb. And there's Brindley. There's Brindley. All right, here we go, lady. I'll prepare lot 75, lot 75, Brindley Dean. I'll prepare, here we go, negative, 500, 5, negative, 5. Guys, AC and Heating, 5, 600, 5, negative, 6, 8, 5, negative, 6, negative, 600, Young Guns, 6, now 7, 7, guys, AC and Heating, now 800, 7, negative, 8, 7, negative, 8, 8, negative, 800, Young Guns, now 9, 9, guys, AC and Heating, now 1,000, 900, now 1,000, 900, negative, 1,000, negative, 1,000, 1,000, got 9 bid, take 1,000, 900, negative, 1,000, 900, negative, $1,000 bid, negative, bond, negative, bomb, one more time, negative, 1,000, 900, negative, bond, 8 bond, negative, 1,000, negative, 1,000, negative, 1,000, last call, 4,000, 1,000, Scott, Vicky Smith, 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, now 11, 1,000, negative, 11, 8,000, negative, 11, 11, negative, 11, one more time, 1,100, last call, 1,100, got 1,000 bid, need 11, 11, negative, 11, 11, negative, 11, 11, negative, 11 to buy, sold them 1,000, Scott and Vicky Smith, 1,000, thank you, Scott and Vicky Smith, 1,000.
Yes, sir. Taking add-ons. I've got the Barracks family in at 25 again there. Thank you, ma'am. Coming back across. Got the Adam Dietrich Family Law for 50. Got the Hold'em Hit'em Club on the back there for 100. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Piney Woods Millwork come in at 50. Thank you, sir. Splendor Education Foundation in at 100. My Feed Store and More for 25. And Williamson family in for 50. EMC Buyers Group for $1,265. And the MSED's in there at 10%.
Hello, Addison. Addison Johnson. Goats here. Goats ready. Addison's ready. Negative 500. Negative 5. Peggy Bar. Memorial Foundation 6. Negative 700. 6 negative 7. Schuler Services now 8. 8 now 9. 9 now 1,000. 900 negative 1,000. 900 negative 1,000. Negative 1,000. I'm 9 over here. Need 1,000, sir. 9 negative 1. 900 now 1,000. Dusty's in. 900. Need 1,000. 900 negative 1,000. 1,000. 11,000. Negative 11, 11 negative 11, 1,000 back there. Schuler need 11, 11 negative 11, 8,000 negative 11, 11 negative 11 negative 11 to buy, got 1,000 bid, take 11, take 1,100, 1,011, 8,000 negative 11 negative 11. Let's call 11 negative 11 one more time, but 1,100, 11 negative 11. Sold them 1,000. I believe it was Schuler back there. Was that the last one up? Is that right? Schuler Services, Rusty, that's right. Yeah, Schuler Services. Thank y'all. Thank you.
I've got JE Cattle Company at 25. H2O Oilfield Solutions at 50. Thank you, ma'am. I've got Porter FA Ag Council at 25. Thank you. Houston family in for 100. Thank you, Scott. Saddle Creek Towing in at 50. Rowlett family in for 50 as well. I've got, what is that, Mr. Gray in the back? Eric Gray. Is that correct? Is that 300? Thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Corell family for 400. That's right. Linebarger Law Firm for 100. Taylor's Organization for 50. Friends of New Caney ISD for 135. CS Apparatus for 100. Thank you, ma'am. MSED's in at 10%. And I'm going to grab another ticket. Another ticket. White ticket 88205. 88205. Winter chicken dinner right up center field.
All right, Bo McCabe. Bo McCabe's got some brothers. He's ready to sell to you. Bo McCabe. He's down there. He's ready. Here we go, sir. Negative 1,000. Upon negative 1,100. 1,000 negative 11. Texas Tradition Bank 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1,700. 15, 17. 15 negative 17. 15, 17. 2,000. 17 negative 2. 17 negative 2. 2 negative 2,000. 17 take 2. Take 2. 2 negative 2. 7 2,000. Thank you. Now 21. 2,000 negative 21. 2,000 negative 21. Principal service. Now 22. 21 negative 2. 21 negative 2. Got principal at 21. Need 22. 21 2. 21 negative 2. 21 negative 2. Today negative 22. 2,200. 21 2. 23. 2 negative 23. Negative 3. Texas Tradition Bank. Now 24. 3. 24. Principal service. 25. Oh negative 25. Negative 5. Negative 5, 2,600, 5, negative 67, negative 28, negative 3,000. Where we going? 3, 32, 3,000, negative 32, 3,000, 832, 3,000, negative 34, 2, negative 34, 8, negative 34, 3,600, 4, negative 36, 8, now 38, negative 4,000, now 42, 4,000, negative 2, now 45, now 45, 42, 50, now 45, 42, 50, now 45, 42, 50, negative 5, negative 5, last call, 42, 50, now 45, 42, 50, negative 5, 45, sold them 42.50, 42.50, one way or two, guys, which way? Texas Traditions Bank, thank you, Texas Traditions Bank, 42.50, 42.50, thank you.
All right, I got JE Cattle Company at 25. Overall, Wild Game Processing 100. EMC Buyers Group 1265. JK Livestock at 50. Lone Star Hydrant at 50 as well. Thank you, sir. Linebarger Law Firm for 100. I've got Tisha Smith in at 50. Thank you, Tisha. Friends of New Caney ISD at 135. CS Apparatus with 50. Thank you. My Feed Store and More at 25. And First State Bank El Campo for 100. First Financial Bank for 100. Sabota Farms for 100. New Caney Ag Booster Club for 100. Thank you, sir. Sabota, I got you at 100. That'll work? Or you want to go to 1,000? 100's good? Perfect. MSED's in at 10%. I've got New Caney, Friends of New Caney ISD at 135.
Rusty got to get his fingers fixed if he's gonna give me some hand signal shit.
Cade Holcomb, canned goods. Cade Holcomb's got some hometown salsa. Hometown salsa with some canned goods here. Never go wrong, never go wrong. And he's got some tortilla chips with you there, ready to go. Let's sell him, let's sell him. How much, guys? 1,000. Hey, thank you. Is that M4 roofing up there at 500? What you doing, sir? 1,000, you good? 1,100. Constable Hayden, 1,200. 12 negative bid. Peggy Buyer Memorial, negative bid 13. 12 negative bid 13. Hey, bid 13. You're out. 1,300. 12 negative bid 13. Glennie Trout, now 14. 13, 14, 15, 14, 15. 14 M4 roofing, 14. Now 15. 14. 15, DK Industrial Services, now 16, 15, 16, 15, negative 16, Glennie Trout, 17, 16, 17, 16, negative 17, 18, 18, negative DK Industrial, now 19, 19, Texas Traditions Bank, 2000, 19, negative 2, negative 22, 2000, negative 22, and 24, 22, negative 2400, 22, Texas Tradition 24, Glennie Trout, 26, Texas Traditions Bank, now 2800, 28, Principal Services, 3000, ma'am, 3, negative 3, DK Industrial, now 3250, able to been a 3250, Glennie Trout, now 35, now 35, 3250 to 35, 3250 negative 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, able to been a 3750, DK Industrial Services, now 4,000, now 4,000, phone negative 4, able to be phone negative 4, negative 4,000, 4,000, able to be phone negative 4. I'm 3750 back there with DK Industrial, the 4,000, Glennie Trout Company, 4,000, now 4250, now 4250, 4,000 negative 2.5, able to be phone negative 2.5. Negative 4250, last call. Half a pound negative 2.5, 2.5, 4250, 4,000 negative 2.5. I'm 4,000 at Glennie Trout, need 4250, need 4250, now 45, now 45, 4250, now 45, 4250 negative 45, 4250 negative 45, a pine negative 45, 4250 now 5, 45, DK Industrial Services, 45, 7.5, 45, 7.5, able to bring up 45, negative 4750, 45, 7.5, 45, negative 7.5, last call, 4750, negative 7.5, 4750. You got it? 47.5, guys. You done? 45. Sold them. DK Industrial. DK Industrial, 4,500. 4,500. Thank you. DK Industrial Services, 45. Are you with them? Glennie Trout. How many ways we going, guys, on that? 4 ways. 4 ways. Foboda Farms, Glennie Trout Company, DK Industrial, and you got one behind it, or who's the fourth? Principal Services. There we go. I got you now. All right. Thank you. Oh, Texas Traditions Bank. Texas Traditions Bank on that one also. Thank y'all all. Thank you all.
All right, taking add-ons, taking add-ons. All right, I got Chris and Nancy Shuttler back there for, do that one more time, 250, 250. Perfect, thank you, Nancy. Lynch Tractor's in for 100, is that right, Rand? Jason Dunn in for 100. Last Chance Feed is in for 50, thank you so much. Got the Houston family in for 100, thank you, Amberly. The McCabe family is in for 50, thank you so much. MSED is in for 10%. And real quick, folks, we don't get this very often, but I want to say a big thanks to Scott Engel and the Montgomery County Police Reporter with this camera right down here on the front row. You're going to see that on the internet. You're going to see your kids, and hopefully it's going to be the last time he puts a video of your kid on Montgomery County Police Reporter, because it'll probably be me and whoever bad person there is, and Greg, right. But Scott, thank you for being here, and thank you for filming.
All right, appreciate it indeed. Here we go, Lane Schuler. Lane Schuler's got his good steer here. Another black white pace cab comes to you. Steer time. Negative 3,500. Now 3,750. Last chance feed 4,000 back there. Hold it still. Need 4,250. Southern Shine Lemonade. Negative 45, 7.5, 5,000. 50 to 55, 7.5, 6,000. Piney Woods Millwork 6250. Able to bring a 62.5, 65, 65. Blades of Glory Hydro Seed 7,000. Now 75. Now 75. 7 negative 75. Able to be 7 bid. Take 7,500. 7 negative 75. 7 negative 75. Able to bring 7 negative up 7,000 there with the hydro something. 7,000. Need 75. Need 75. 7,000 now 75. 75. Oh, you both came up. DK Industrial took 75. Need 8,000 way back. Need 8,000 seal. Need 8,000. 75 8. 75 negative 8. 8 negative 8,000. 75 8. DK Industrial in the lead. DK Industrial in the lead at 75. Need 8,000. Need 8,000. 8,000. 75, 8. 75, negative, negative, 8. Today, negative, negative, 8,000. All in, all done for 8,000. I'm 7,500 DK Industrial. Need 8, need 8. 8, negative, negative, 8. 8, negative, negative, 8. Today, negative, negative, 8. One more time, 8,000. Last call. 8, today, negative, negative, 8,000. Sold them 7,500, 7,500. DK Industrial Services, DK Industrial Services, thank you.
I've got My Feed Store and More for 25. Got Lewis Roden State Farm for 200. Thank you, ma'am. Schuler family is in for 500. Thank you much. JMC Equipment back there for 100. Thank you, sir. Splendor ISD Education Foundation for 100. Got Zor Services for 50. Is that correct? Seal and Sun Services for 100. Thank y'all. Piney Woods Mill Work for 50. 500. Thank you so much. 500 on that one. Mark Martin is in for 500. I got Constable Hayden in for 100. Linebarger's in for 100. I've got Blades of Glory Hydro Seed in for 200. Lone Star Water Well in for 50. Williamson family is in for 50. EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Kennedy Fabrication for 50. Saddle Creek Towing for 50. Moreau Distributions for 25. Thank you. Golden Gray Salon and Boutique for 25. I've got DNC Wild Games for 100. Thank you, Diddy Bo. And MSED's in for 10%.
Bo Kelly, Swan time here, good hog, 13th for Bo Kelly, Splendor FFA, negative, negative, 1,000, pon, negative, negative, pon, 1,000, negative, negative, 1,000, thank you, 1,100, 1,000, negative, negative, 11, 1,000, 11 to buy, 1,000, negative, negative, 11, last chance feed, now 12, 11, negative, negative, 12, 13, 14, now 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, 14, 15, 15, Lone Star Water Well, 16, Trico Machine, now 17, 16, 17, 16, negative, negative, 17, 15, negative, negative, 17, got Trico in the lead, 16, 8, 17, 16, 17, 6, 17, last chance feed, now 18, sir, 18, Trico Machine, 19, 18, negative, negative, 19, 18, negative, negative, 90, 90, 90, negative, negative, 90, one more time, negative, negative, 19, 18, 19, all in, all done for 19, got 18, at Trico Machine, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18, negative, negative, 19, 15, negative, negative, 90, one more time, last call, 19, 19, negative, 19, last chance now, 2,000, sir, 19, 2, 19, 2, 19, negative, negative, 2, 19, negative, negative, 2, 15, negative, negative, 2,000, 2,000, all in, all done, 2,000, 2, 15, negative, negative, 2, sold them 1,900, last chance feed, and 2 ways, and Lone Star Water Well, thank you.
All right, I got the Players Pig Sale in for 25. Madison Richards is in for 25. My Feed Store and More for 25. I've got Goolsby Testing for 200. Thank you, ma'am. And we've got the McCabe family in for 50. Thank you much. Zor Services for 50. The Galvan family in for 50. Thank you, sir. Guys AC and Heating for 100. Elite Biomedical Services for 100. Linebarger Law Firm is in for 100. Thank you, Jeff and Maris and everybody at the table. Goss Water Well is in for 50. EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Overall Wall Game Processing for how much there, Ricky? 100. Thank you, sir. Kennedy Fabrication for 50. Saddle Creek Towing for 50. Golden Gray Salon and Boutique for 25. Trico Machine is in for 100. Thank you, ma'am. And Emily May is in for 25 as well. One more ticket if we got a second. White ticket, 88177. 88177, white ticket. Also like to remind you, if you're on the way out, please drop off your add-on sheets at the add-on table under Jason Dunn's beautiful banner in the back, please. Don't take them with you. Do not take them with you. Also, if you want to add on, know anybody that wants to add on, they're going to leave that window open for 1 week. You have to contact the fair through the website email address, I believe is where it is. I'm sure they'll correct me here in a minute if I was wrong on that, but they'll leave that window open for 1 more week.
Here we go, Caitlin. Caitlin Fry. Lamb's here. Caitlin's ready. Out of negative 1,000. Pound negative pound. Hey, bit of 1,000 negative negative 500. 5 negative 5. Young guns in 5 600. 5 negative 6. Hey, bit of 5 negative 600. 600. 5 space 65. 5 negative 600. Now 7. 6 negative 7. Hey, bit of 6 negative 7 negative 700. Sir 707. Young guns 800. 7 8 now 9 8 negative he's in Allen 8 now 9 8 negative 9 8 negative 9 9 negative 900 8 speed take 9 8 negative 9 you're out sir need 900 I'm 8 in the back need 900 9 now 1,000 9,000 thank you Texan petting zoo 1,000 1,100 1,011 principal service now 12 11 negative 12 12 13 12 negative 13 8 12 13 12 negative 13 13 negative 13 13 sold them 1,200 Texan petting zoo thank you 1,200.
Thank you, Jeremy. I got My Feed Store and More in at 25. I've got Taylor Organization at 50. Uncle Carl is in at 100. Is that right? Okay. Got Lions AC and Heating at 50. Got Constable Rowdy Hayden in at 100. Goss Waterwell in at 50. Kennedy Fabrication in at 50. I've got Crooked A Livestock in at 50. Thank you so much. Overall Wild Game is in at 100. Thank you, sir. EMC Buyers Group at 1265. S&S Aerobic Solutions is in 100. And I've got the Zellman family in the back at 100. Is that what that is? Thank you, buddy. M said in 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 10%, 10 o'clock, noon, whatever.
All right, Carter Barracks, lot 82 for Carter Barracks. Negative, let's sell it there, Carter. Hey, you good to go here. Negative 1,000. Way back there, 1,000. Ponty Woods Millworks, 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000 negative 11. Now 12. 11 negative 12, 13. 12 negative 13. Hey, 13. Thank you, 14, 15. 14 negative 15. 15, 16, 15, 16, 17. Sheila Services, 17, 18, 17, 18. 17 negative 18, 19, 19. 2,000, Hollywood Millwork, 19, 2000, 19, negative 2, 2000, now 20 pound, 2, negative 21, 20 pound, 2, 20 pound, 2, 2, negative 2, negative 22, 21's in the back, need 22, sir, 21, 2, 21, 2, 2, negative 2, negative 22, I'm 21, way back, need 22, 20 pound, negative Hollywood Millwork at 21, need 22, 1, negative 2, negative 2, one more time, last call, 2, negative 22, sold them 2,100. Schuler Services, Pineywood Mill Works, DK Industrial Services, and My Feed Store and More. Four ways. Thank you.
You bet. That's the way that deal works. I've got Commissioner Gray in at 100, Constable Hayden at 100, Lineberger in at 100, Turnip Machine is also in at 100, Uncle Carl Smith's in at 100. Thank you. Got Porter Glass and Mirror in at 50. Thank you so much. JE Cattle Company at 25 and Crooked A Livestock at 50. Turnip Machine, I've got you at 100. The Galvan family is 50. And M says in at 10%.
Very good. Colt McCabe's got some broilers there. Colt, that chicken trying to eat your shirt. You see that? All right, here we go. Colt McCabe, broiler time for Colt. Negative at the 1,000. Thank you, 1,200. 1,000 negative 12. Able to bid to 12. Principal service now 14, 12, 14, 16, 14, 16. 14 negative 16, 16 negative 1,600. 14, 16, 16, 1,800. 18 last chance fee 2,000. 18 negative 2. 18 negative 2 to 2,000. You say yes, 22, sir. 2,000 negative 22. Now 24. 22 negative 24. Texas Traditions Bank now 2,600. Oh, negative 28, 8 negative 28, 8 negative 2,800, 8 negative 28, 26 at principal service, need 28, need 2,800, 8 negative 8, 8 negative 8, 8 negative 28, Texas Traditions Bank, take 3,000, 3 negative 3, now 3,250, able to bring the 32 and a half, 3,000 negative 2 and a half, now 35, 3250, now 35, 3255, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 5 negative 7 and a half, 36 37.50, sir. 37.50. 37 and a half. Texas Traditions Bank now 4,000. Now 4,000. Oh, negative 4. 37.50 negative 4. Now 42.50. 4 negative 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 4,000. 2 and a half. 4 now 2 and a half. Oh, negative 2 and a half. Prepare negative 42.50. Last call. 2 and a half. 432.50. Texas Traditions Bank now 45. Now 45. 42.50 now 45. 42.50 negative 5. Bye-bye negative 5. Bye-bye. But get 45. 45. 42.50 negative 45. Sold them 42.50. 42.50. We splitting it there, guys, or one way? Texas Traditions Bank and Principal Services. Thank you. Texas Traditions Bank and Principal Services, 42.50.
I've got David Hagler for school board at 25. Thank you, Miss Janet. I've got CS Apparatus at 50. Lineberger Law Firm in at 100. Lone Star Hydrant at 50. JK Livestock at 50. EMC Buyers Group at 1265. Overalls Wild Game Processing at 100. Saddle Creek Towing at 50. JE Cattle Company at 25. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And we've got New Caney Ag Boosters in at 100. And MSET at 10%.
All right, Cutter Williamson has been at it here on the welding machine, it looks like. Got some pipe bent, and you've got your saguaro cactus, is that right? Holding your mailbox up. Very nice. Job well done there. All right, it's on a base, but it could certainly be concreted in if you need to be too as well, but it's got a nice base down there, heavy base that'll hold it up. All right, mailbox here. Cactus mailbox, lot 84, lot 84. I'm going to bid sell here, negative 1,000. Thank you, 1,200. Peggy Bar Memorial, 12, 14, 14. Last chance feed, 1,600. 16, Peggy Bar Memorial Foundation, 16, 18, 18, 2,000, 22.50 to 25, 7.5. 27.50, 3,000. 3, now 2.5, now 35. 32.50, 35, 7.5. 35, negative 7.5, 7.5, 4,000. Able to 4, 4, negative 4. 37.50, Principal Services, need 4,000. Need 4,000, 4, 2.5. Oh, negative 2.5. Texas Bank now 45. Need 45. 42.50 now 45. 45. 7.5. 45. Negative 7.5. 45 at Principal Services. 47.5. 5,000. The man says 5,000. Now 2.5. Now 2.5. 5 negative 2.5. 5,000 negative 2.5. Able to bid 2.5. Texas Traditions Bank now 55. Now 55. 50 now 55. 6,000. 6,000. Now 2.5. 6,000 negative 2.5. Able to bid negative 2.5. Principal Services 6,000 now 2.5. 6,000 negative 2.5. Able to 62.50. Schuler Services now 65. Now 65. 62.50 now 65. 62.50 negative 65. Bye negative 65. 7.5. 65 negative 7.5. Able to 65. 7.5. Able to 65. Oh, it's no fun to bid just once. 67.50. 67.50. 65. 7.5. Able to 65 negative 7.5. Negative 7.5. Last call. 67.50. Bye negative 7.5. Sold them 6,500. Where we going? Principal Services 6,500. Thank you.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I've got last chance feed in at 50. Thank you, sir. EMC Buyers Group at 1265. Doc Jones is in at $25. Golden Grace Salon and Boutique is in at $25. Got Kennedy Fabricating in at $50. Java Services in at $50. Linebarger Law Firm's in at $100. Got Southern Sunshine Lemonade back there at $25. Thank you, Missy. And Trout Management Company in at $100. Conroe Welding Supply is in at $250. Thank you, sir. $250. Zor Services is in at $50. Schuler Services is in at $100. Thank you, ma'am. Emily May is in at $25. Thank you so much. MSID's in at 10%.
All right, Eli. God damn. Just looking at. All right, Eli Calvo. Good steer. God almighty.
2 chances in the Cowboys.
All right, two chances left here at steers. 2 chances at steers. Eli Calvo's got a good one. Out of her negative, one more time to get 3,000. 3 negative 32.50. Now 35. Last chance feed 7.5. 4,000. Able to bring up 4 negative Constable Hayden at 42.50. Now 45. 5 last chance feed 5,000. 52.50. 2.5. 55. Texas to 55. 7.5. 7.5. Texas to Bishop's Bank now 6,000. 6,000. Thank you. Now 2.5. 62.50. Now 65. Now 65. 62.50. Now 65. 7.5. 65 negative 7.5. 6,500 bid at Texas Traditions Banks at 65. Need 7.5. 65 negative 7.5. Able to bring 65 negative 7.5. Half negative 67.50. 65 7.5. Able to bring 65 7.5. Only 7.5. Principal Services 7,000, ma'am. 7. All Constable Rowdy Hayden 7,000. Now 72.5. 7 negative 2.5. Able to bring 72.50. Texas Traditions Bank 72.50. Now 5. Now 5. Able to bring 75. 72.50 negative 5. Bye-bye negative 75. 75. 72.50 75. 72.50 negative 75. I'm 72.50 at Texas Traditions Bank. Needs 75. Needs 75. 72.50 75. 72.5 negative 72. Yeah. Texas Traditions Banks at 72.50. Needs 75. Last call. 75. 75. High negative 5. Bye-bye negative 75. Sold them 72.50. Texas Traditions Bank. Texas Traditions Bank 72.50. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, taking add-ons. Got the Players Pick Sale at 25. Houston Spay and Neuter at 25. Is that correct? Perfect. Vielma Family at 25. Oh, wrong one. Emily May, 25. Thank you, Emily. I'm assuming you're Emily. Schuler Services in at 100. Is that correct? Thank you, ma'am. I've got Trailers Organization at 50. Got Goss Waterwell at 50. B&G Groundworks at 100. H2O Oilfield Solutions for 50. JE Cattle Company at 25. Thank you. Saddle Creek Towing at 50. Holem and Hit'em Club at 100. Kennedy Fabricating at 50. I've got the Ritchie Family Show Team in at 100. I've got EMC Concessions at 50. Thank you so much. Down front, we've got the Holcomb family in at 100. Sloboda Farms at 100. McCabe family at 50. Thank you so much. And MSED is in at 10%.
And we move to lot 86 with Emma Craney. Emma Craney here's...
Queen.
Your fair queen. Your fair queen. Congratulations, Emma. Your fair queen for the 40th annual East Montgomery County Fair here, Emma Craney. And she's got a great hog to bring to you to the sale as well. All right, here we go, Emma. I'll prepare her negative 1,500. 15 negative 15. Thank you. 16. Take more. Texas Air 17. Judge Kristen Bays now 18. Now 2,000. 2,000. Commissioner Matt Gray now 2,200. 2 negative 22. Now 24. Grudge Bay now 26. Now 2,800. Zeke negative 28. Able to be Zeke negative 28. Today negative 28. 28. 26. 28. I'm 26 with Thomas. Need 2,800. Zeke negative 28. Able to receive now 28. Judge Kristen Bays now 3,000. 8 negative 3. 3 to 3 negative 3 to 3 negative 3,000. 3,000. 3 negative 3. 28 bid and 3 to buy. 28 3. 28 negative 3 to 3 negative 3,000. Got Judge Kristen Bays at 2,800. 3,000 last call. 3 to 3. 3 negative 3 to 3 negative 3 to 3 3,000. Sold them 2,800, 2,800. Judge Kristen Bays. Judge Kristen Bays, 2,800. Thank you.
I've got the Choppa family in at 25. Is that right? Thank you. Kobe Construction in at 50. You bet. Thanks. Emily May is going to be in at 25. Thank you. Barracks family in at 25. My Feed Store and More in at 25. The Players Pick Sale in at 25. 250. You did it to me again, Noah. You're just going to have to start using your hands. Madison Richards is in at 25. Principal Services in at 500. I've got Zor Services in at 50. Tammy McGray's sign has been hijacked by Maris Blair, and it now moves in all directions at 50. Thank you so much. Judge Santini is in at 100. Constable Hayden's in at 100. Taylor Organization at 50. Turnit Machine is in at 100. Lone Star Waterwell is also in 50. 500. 500. Turnit Lone Star Waterwell is in at 500. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Welding, Conroe Welding Supply is in at 2,000, right? Chris? 2,000. Thank you. The Wiggins family, I'm sorry, is in at 50. Commissioner Matt Gray's in at 100. Goss Waterwell's in at 50. EMC Buyers Group at 1265. Golden Gray Salon and Boutique is in at 25. I've got the Q Club, is that what that is back there? At 50. Hold'em and Hit'em at 100. Kennedy Fabricating at 50. The Williamson family is in at 50. And MSED is in at 10%.
Fantastic. Good add-ons there. Here comes Mackenzie. Mackenzie Dumas. Lamb time for Mackenzie. Lot 87, lot 87. Come on in, come on in. Yes, sir, yes, sir. There she is, Mackenzie Dumas. Lamb time here for Mackenzie. You bet. Set him up, set him up. Negative, 1,000. Negative, 1,000. Negative, 1,000. More. Texas Air, 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, negative, 11. 1,000 B, 11 to buy. 1,000, negative, 11. 1,000, negative, 11. 11, negative, 1,100. I took Allen here to 1,011. Rusty, 1,100. 1,000, negative, 11. 1,000, now 12. 11, negative, 12, sir. 11, negative, 12. 11, negative, 12 to 12. 1,200. 1,200. 11 B, 12 to buy. More. Need 12, sir. Need 12. 12, negative, 12. 11, negative, 12 to 12. Negative, 12 to 12. 1,200. Got 11 B. Take 12. Take 12. 11, negative, 12. 11, negative, 12 to 12. Negative, 12. One more time. All in. All done for 1,200. 1,200. 11 C. 12 to buy. 12, 13. 12, negative, 13. Negative, 12, 13. 12, negative, 13 to 13. Negative, 13 to 13. Last call. 13, 13. 1,300. Told them 1,200, 1,200. Principal services, 1,200, 1,200. Thank you, 1,200. Say again.
Well, we'll do that scholarship on the end. We'll do that scholarship on the end. All right, Melissa Miller, our district clerk. 50. Thank you, Maris. Last chance feed is in at 25. Thank you. Appreciate that. EMC Buyers Group is at 1265. Hold'em and Hit'em Club at 100. Coming back across Kobe Construction, 200. Thank you, sir. And MSED's in at 10%.
All right, Colton Johnson. It's your turn, sir, with the goat. There he is. He's ready. Yes, sir. Like that shirt there. You bet. Old school. Here we go, Colton Johnson. I'm going to prepare. Let's sell it. New to bring the here now. One more time. Got $1,000 big. Commissioner Gray. Now 1,100. 11 back there. Lions. AC and hitting. 11. Now 12. 13. Wait, negative 13. 13. Rack Constable Hayden. 13. 14 there. 15. B&G Groundworks. 15. 16. That's 17. 18. 2,000. Now 22. 2 negative 22. 22. 24. 22 negative 2,400. 22. 4. 24. B&G Groundworks. 2,600. 26. Commissioner Gray. Now 28. Zeke negative 28. Zeke negative 28. Today negative 2,800. Got 26 B. Take 28 where? Zeke negative 28. 26 Commissioner Gray. Need 28, sir. Need 28. He negative 28. Zeke negative 8. Today negative 8. Last call. 8. Now 3,000. 28. 3. 28 negative 3. 28 negative 3 to 3. Negative 3 to 3. All in. All done. 3,000. 3 negative 3 to 3. 3,000. Sold them 2,800. B&G Groundworks. Thank you very much, guys. 2,800.
I got Sell Quick in at 50. Constable Hayden at 200. More Texas Air at 100. Judge Valdez, she's in at 50. Is that right? 100. Thank you. Taylor's organization is in at 50. I've got EMC Buyers Group at 1265. Texas Specialized Transportation at 100. I've got Kennedy Fabricating in at 50. I've got Ritchie Family Show Team in at 100. Thank you, Gigi. Coming back across, I've got HR Solutions at 50. My Feed Store and More at 25. Taco is in at 100. Is that right? Perfect. And MSED's in at 10%. Oh, I've got one in the back. Uncle Carl's in at 100 as well.
Coming in is Aiden Moser with a broiler. There you go, sir. All right, Aiden, here we go, sir. Here we go, sir. Lot 89, lot 89. I'm going to negative, negative, bit of bone. More time to get a bit of 1,000. Bone, negative, negative, bit of bone. 8 bit of 1,000, negative, negative, bit of 1,000, but I get 500. 5 negative, Young Guns in. 5, 600, 600. Peggy Bar, Memorial. 6, 7 over there. That's going to be Club Bankston. 7, now 800. 7 negative, negative, bit of 8. I'm going to be 7 negative, negative, bit of 8. 8 negative, negative, bit of 8. 8 negative, negative, I'm 700 way over there. Need 8 Young Guns. 8 Young Guns. Now 9, ma'am. 8 negative, negative, bit of 9. 8 negative, negative, 9, 9, but 900. Got 800 Young Guns. D 9, D 9. 8 negative, negative, 9. 8, but 800. Negative, negative, 9, 9, negative, negative, 9. One more time, but get 900. Last call. 9 to buy, 9 to buy. 8 now 9, 8 now 9. 8 negative, negative, 9, 9, negative, negative, 9, 9, but 900. Sold them 800, 800. Young Guns, 800.
Need the Young Guns to the backdrop. If you're Young Guns, come to the backdrop for that picture. I've got My Feed Store and More at $25. The Barracks family at $25. Coming across, I've got more Texas Air at $100. Thank you, ma'am. The EMC Buyers Group at $12.65, and MSED is in at 10%.
Here comes Reserve Horticulture. We got a mixed garden and a wash tub coming on up. Mixed garden in a wash tub here from Gracie Morse. Lot 90 is your lot to buy. All right, there's your mixed greens and a wash tub and a stand. All right, you bet. Green your space up. Looks nice, looks nice. Hold it up there, boys. You bet you got them. I'm going to be negative to get a bit of more time to get 1,000. Thank you, Principal Service. Oh, you waving or you bidding, sir? Bidding 1,000. Principal Service. Thank you. Now 11,000 negative to get a bit 11. I'm going to be 1,000 negative to get a bit 11. 11 negative to get a bit 1,100. Got Principal Service at 1,000. Need 11 back there. Peggy Bar Memorial Foundation. 11, 12. 11 negative to get a bit 12. 8, 11, 12, 13. 12 negative to get a bit 13. 14, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. Peggy Meyer Memorial Foundation at 15. Need 16. Need 16. 15, 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. He's in. Peggy Meyer's in. 15, 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. 16 negative, negative, 16. One more time. Negative, negative, 16. All in. All done for 1,600. 15, 16. 15, 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. 15 negative, 16. Last call for 16. 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. 1,600. Sold them 15, 15. Peggy Bar Memorial Foundation 1,500. Thank you.
All right, taking add-ons. I've got Lines AC and Heating for 50. Reed's Meat Processing for 100. Thank you so much. I've got Cameron in the back for 25. Thank you so much. Real quick is, and M says for 10%, but as we load this last steer, every now and then we kind of like to make this speech. As most of y'all know and been around this fair in the livestock program, this is the most expensive project for a young man or young lady to take on in purchase price and also in feed costs. So it's been an effort, a long time effort for several of you out there in the crowd to make sure that these things bring a value that at least gets those kids started in the next one. And again, Trico Machine has always led the way to try to make sure that these cattle are floored to where a kid can start over. And I appreciate them for that. That's kind of a legacy in my mind that I think they're always going to have. But there's a whole new crowd that you've seen tonight that's committed to say, hey, we're in too. AOK Auto was there with us for a little while that did the same thing. So I just want to thank everybody for keeping the cattle prices up. This is your last opportunity to get one. No doubt that he's going to bring decent money because every one of them, the floor is highest tonight that it's ever been. And to be honest, if you follow the cattle market at all, this cattle deal is going to be really, really tough on people, kids. It's going to be tough on fat kids to buy a steak at HEB too. But I'm telling you, finally cattle ranchers are making money. But it's going to be a hard project for these kids to continue to get into and be part of that program. With that said, I'm going to shut up. Let's sell this last one. Good luck, young man.
All right, open the bid, 3,000, now 35, 4,000, Scott biggest bid, 5,000, last chance, comfortable, Hayden, 55, 6,000, back to LS, negative bid, 65, 7,000, 75, last chance feed, 8,000, ma'am, 8, negative 8, 75, 8, 75, negative 8, 8, negative 8,000, I'm last chance feed at 7,500, taking $1,000 where, 8, negative 8, 8, negative 8, 8, negative 8, number 8,000, LS Enterprises, I think it is, 8,000, now 85, 8,000 negative 85, 8,000 negative 85, bye negative 85, 8,000 B, take 85, 8,500 JP done, 85, now 9,000, 85, 9, 85 negative 99, negative 9,000, got 85 B, take 9 to buy, need 9,000. Need 9, 85, 9, 85, negative 9, negative 9,000. I got Justice of the Peace done in at 8,500. 9,000 where? 9,000 where? 85, 9, 85, negative 9, negative 9. One more time, last call. 9 to 9 last year, 9,000, 9 to 9, 9,000. Sold them 85. Commissioner Matt Gray and your precinct 4, Justice of the Peace, Jason Dunn. Thank you, Commissioner and JP. Thank you.
Pretty good stuff. Taylor Organization in for 50. Linebarger Law Firm is in for 100. Saddle Creek Towing for 100. Doc Jones in for School Board of Splendora for 25. Elite Biomedical are you in for 100. Thank y'all so much. Emily May, you're in for 25. Thank you. And MSED's in for 10%.
Here we go, Emory Hamilton, in lot 92. In lot 92, swan time. There she is. She done made it all the way across. Here we go. Negative 1,000. Negative, thank you. Negative, Scott biggest bid 12, 14. 12, negative 14. 8 to 12, now 13. 12, negative 13. Got this 13, 14, man. 13, 14. Smiths are in. Now 15, 14. 14, negative 15. 15, 16. Negative 17. Negative 17, 18, 19, 2,000. 8 to 2, now 21. 2,000, negative 20. 2,000, negative 20, 22. 20, negative 2, negative 22, 2, negative 24, 26, 24, negative 2,600, 24, negative 2,800, 6, negative 8, negative 3,000, 3, negative 3, now 3250, able to 2.5, 3,000, negative 2.5, 3250, now 35, 3250, now 35, 5, 7.5, 4,000, able to 4, 3754, negative 2.5, negative 4250, able to 2.5, able to 2.5, 5, negative 45, 5, negative 45. She's having too much fun to quit. Need 45. 4250 now 45. You're at 4250. Need 45 per. Need 45 per. 4250 now 45. Let's call 4250 now 5. 4250 negative 5. Bye. Negative 5. Bye. 45. Bye. She done there. Rusty 45. She good. 5,000. 5,000. Negative 2.5. 5 to 2.5. 5 negative 2.5. 5 now 50. Let's call. Sold them 5,000. 5,000. Thank you to the Smith family, Scott and Vicky Smith. 5,000.
I've got my feed store and more at 25. The Barracks family's in at 25. Milstead is in at 25. Is that right? What I'm seeing? 50. I'm sorry, 50. Coming back across, got the EMC Buyers Group at 1265. I've got Cricket A Livestock in at 50. Thank you so much. And Piney Woods Millwork for 50. MSED is in for 10%. JK Livestock is in for 50. Lone Star Hydrant is in for 50. I've got another white tag, 88159. 88159. White tag, 88159. You guys, perfect. Head to the bar. Not that you got to be told twice, but anyway.
Katie Moran, lamb here, 16th place, lamb lot 93 for Katie Moran. Negative, one more time, take 1,000, negative, upon, negative, but get 500, able to 5, last chance feed 5, 600, young gun 7, last chance feed 800, 7, negative, 8, able to 7, negative, 8, negative, 8, one more time, negative, 800, able to 8, where I got last chance feed at 7, need 800, 7 negative 8, able to 7 negative 8, 8 negative 8, last call 800, 7 speed 8 to buy 7 negative 8, able to 7 negative 8, 800 now 9, 8 negative 9, 8 speed 9 to buy 8 negative 9, 800 now 8 negative 9 to 9 negative 9, last call 9 to 9 900. Sold them 800. 800 there, Dusty. Who you got? 800. Last chance. Nope. Where we at? Oh, Young Guns got back in. Young Guns. Thank you. Thank you. Young Guns got it for 800. Young Guns. Thank you.
Young Guns to the backdrop for a picture. Young Guns to the backdrop. Last chance feed is in for 50. Thank you, sir. EMC Buyers Group is in at 1265. I've got Hold 'em and Hit 'em guys are in at 100. Appreciate it. Coming back across, my feed store more at 25. And EMCF in at 10%.
Caden Watson. Here we go. Senior Caden Watson. There she is, and the goat's ready. Caden Watson, senior time, but he get 1,000. Negative 1. Lions, AC and Heating. Lone Star Waterwell, 12, 14, 1,600. 14, negative 16. Lions, AC and Heating, now 18, ma'am. 18, now 2,000, now 22. 2, negative 22. Able to 2, negative 22. Need 22. I'm 2 here. Need 22. Need 22. Don't need 22. 24, now 2,600. Phone negative 26. Able to bring up phone negative sing, negative sing, but 20, 20 phone. 2,600. Able to bring a 26. 20 phone bid. Take 26 square. Phone negative bring a 25. Able to bring Rusty's in 24. Need 25. Phone negative bring a 5. Phone negative bring a 5. Negative bring a 2,500. 2,500. 24's here. Need 25. Phone negative bring a 5. Able to bring a phone negative bring a 5. Negative bring a 5. Last call for 25. For 25. Phone negative bring a 25. Seal and Son Trucking. Is that what it was? 25. 2,600. Negative bring a 6. Able to bring a 25. 20, 25 negative sing, negative sing. Last call 2,600. Not 25 bid. Take 26 where negative sing, negative 2,600. Sold them 25. Seal and Son Trucking. Thank you. 2,500.
I've got Houston Spay and Neuter in at 25. Emily May in at 25. Got Taylor's organization in at 50. Tisha Smith is in at 50. Thank you, ma'am. Williamson family in at 100. Last chance feed in at 50. Lynch Tractor into 100. Thank you, sir. S&S Aerobic Solutions in at 100. Goss Waterwell for 50. EMC Buyers Group for 1265. Overalls Wild Game Processing for 100. I've got the Q Club in for 50. 50. Thank you so much. Saddle Creek Towing for 100. Thank you, ma'am. Travis Doc Jones is in for 25. Constable Hayden's in for 100. Kennedy Fabrication is also in for 50. Madison Richards is in for 25 as well, and the MSET is in for 10%.
Brings us to Rosa Garcia, lot 95 with a broiler. All right, Rosa, good smile you got. And we sell. Hop a bit here. Negative 500. 5. Negative 5. Young Guns 600. 5 negative 600. Constable Hayden now 7. Young Guns now 800. 8. Constable Hayden now 9. 8 negative 9. Hop a 9. Young Guns now 1,000. 900 now 1,000. Hop a 1,000. You're out. Need 1,000. Thank you. Now 1,100. 1,000 negative 11. 1,000 bid. 11 to buy. Got Constable Rowdy Hayden at 1,000. Need 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 negative 11 negative. 11 negative 1,100. 1,000 bid. Take 11 negative 11. Able to 11 negative 11 negative 11. One more time. Last call. 11 to buy. 11 now 12. 11 negative 12. 11 Principal Services now 12, sir. 11 negative 12. 12 Judge Kristen Bays. 12 13. 12 negative 13. Able to 12 13. 12 negative 13. 13 negative 13. One more time. Negative 13. Sold them 1,200. Judge Kristen Bays and Constable Rowdy Hayden. 2 A's. Thank you both.
All right. I've got David Hagler for New Caney ISD School Board for $25. I got the Friends of West Fork FFA for $50. Goolsby Testing for $200. Thank you so much. Principal Services is in for $1,000 or $100. $100? Perfect. Thank you, sir. My Feed Store and More at $25. Judge Santini's in for $100. Tammy McGray, our tax assessor's in for $50. And Judge Valdez and County Court of Law 6 is in for $50. Lineberger Law Firm is in for $100. Maris has got her sign upside down, but it's Melissa Miller's district clerk signed, and she's in for $50. If you can read this, you're a genius. I'm a genius. Yeah. Commissioner Matt Gray for $100. I've got the Hold 'em Hit 'em Club in also for $100. I've got Miller Time in for their 50. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate that. And I've got the Friends of New Caney ISD for 135, and MCED is in for 10%.
Very good, very good. Here's Paisley Russell with the Reserve Champion in the Fine Arts Division. Reserve Champion, titled If You Knows, You Know. If You Knows, You Know. All right, how much you got there, Alan? 1,000, 1,000. Thank you, negative, 12. DK Industrial, 14. Well, negative, 14. 1,600, 14, 16, 16, 18. Now 2,000. 18, negative, 2. 18, negative, 2. I got 18 over here. Need 2. 2, negative, 2,000. Got 18 over here. Echo Group, 2,000. DK Industrial, now 22. Now 22. 2, negative, 22. 2, negative, 22. 2, negative, 2,200. I'm 2,000. DK Industrial, need 22. Need 22. 2,000. Now 22. Now 24. Now 2,600. Able to bring a 20C. 24C. 24, 20C. DK Industrial, now 2,800. 28. Trico Machine, 28. 3,000. Able to bring a 3. 28, 3. 28, negative, 3. To 3, negative, 3. To 3, negative, 3,000. I'm a Trico Machine at 2,800. Need 3,000. Need 3,000. 3, negative, 3. DK Industrial, now 32. Now 32. 3,000. Need a minute 32. 3, negative, all the more you pay, the more you look at it. 3,200. 32. Principal Services, now 34. Now 34. 32, negative, 34. 32, negative, negative, 34. I'm 32. Principal Services, need 34. Need 34. 32, negative, 34. Able to bring the 34. Last call, 34. 34, negative, 34. Able to bring the negative, 34. Negative, 34. 34. Sold them 3,200. 3,200. Principal Services. Principal Services. Thank you, sir. Been with us all day.
Porter Glass and Mirrors in for 100. Got JMC Equipment for 100. Lionberger Law Firm is in for 100. Got David Hagler for New Caney ISD in for 25. Sorry about that. Flying V Ranch, you're in for 100. Goolsby Testing in for 200. Friends of New Caney ISD for 135. Texas Traditions Banks for 100. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. And Porter FFA Ag Council is also in for 25, correct? Thank you much. And MCED is in for, Commissioner Gray wants in for 100 of that, and MCED's in for 10%. New Caney, we've got you at 135. Thank you.
Thank you, Laney Laws. One time here from Laney. Laney's here and ready. All right, Laney, small big. What do you think? Negative, 1,000. Able to bring the ball. Thank you, 1,100. 1,000, negative, 11. Guys, 18, hitting 12, 13, 12, negative, 13. DK Industrial, 14, 13, 14. 13, negative, 14. Now 15, 15, negative, 16. Now 17, 16, 17. Able to be 17, 18. Now 1,900. Now 2,000. 2, negative, 21. 2, now 21. 2,000, negative, 21. I would have been 21. 22, 2, now 23, 3, negative, 3, 4, 4, negative, 2,600, now 2,800, 8, negative, 4,000, 28, negative, 3,000, 28's at M4 Roofing, 28, M4 Roofing, need 3,000, 28, 3, 28, negative, 3, 28, negative, 3, to 3, negative, 3,000, 23, now 32, 3, negative, 32, 3, now 32, 3,000 at Glen E. Trout Company, need 32, sir, need 32, now 34, 4, 3,600, oh, negative, 36, 34, 6, 36, now 38, 6, negative, 38, able to see 38, 36, 8, negative, 38, 8, negative, 38, 38, I'm 36, need 3,800, 6, negative, 38, able to see negative, 38, 8, negative, 8, one more time, let's call for 38, 36 for Rusty, need 3,800, 6, negative, 38, 8, negative, they working a split over there or something, guys, is that what you're talking? No, yes, maybe? 38 at 8, negative, 8 at 8, negative, 8 at 8, 38. Let's go. 8 at 8, negative, 8 at 8, 36, 8 at 8, 38. Sold them 36, sold them 36. M4, just one way or Glen E. Trout? Two ways, guys, one. M4 Roofing and Glen E. Trout. Two ways. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. And I'm sorry. Taco. Thank you.
All right, I've got the Chapel family in at 50. Cast Concrete at 50. My Feed Store and More at 25. CS Apparatus at 100. I've got Reeves family at 50. New Caney Ag Boosters at 100. Flying V Ranch at 50. Thank you, sir. Goolsby Testing at 200. Is that right? Thank you, ma'am. Bench family in at 100. The Players Pig Sales in at 25. David Hagler, New Caney ISD School Board Race is in at 25. DK Industrial Services is in at 100. The Glon family is in at 300. Is that right? Perfect. Zor Services is in at 50. Elite Biomedical Services for 100. Guys AC and Heating at 100. Linebarger Law Firm at 100. Judge Kristen Bays at 50. EMC Buyers Group is at 1265. The Moreau family is in at 100. And Golden Grace Salon and Boutique is at 25. As well as Moreau Distributions LLC is at 50. That's right. Saddle Creek at 50. Commissioner Gray at 100. Porter's Glass and Mirror is in at 100. Thank you. Houston family's also in at 100. And MSED's in at 10%.
All right, what do you say, Laney Wiles? Laney Law. Excuse me, I just stole that one. Aaron Harris. Yeah, that's why you looked at me. All right, senior, Aaron Harris. Got to keep up with my list here. Aaron Harris has a lamb. Next up here for Aaron Harris. All right, and a senior. Here we go, guys. Take 1,000 where? I'll bring up on 1,001, negative 12. Way back there, Kennedy Fabricating 12, 1,400. 12, negative 14. Lions, AC and Heating 14, 16. 14, negative 16. 14, 15. 14, negative 15. 15, negative 15. 14, 15. 14, negative 15. I'm Lions, AC and Heating at 1,400. Need 15, 15, 14, 15. 14, negative 15. 14, negative 15, 15, able to bring up 1,500, 14 bid and 15 where, 14, 15, 14, negative 15, last call for 15, for 1,500, senior time, 1,500, 14, 15, 14, negative 15, 15, negative 15, last call, 15, 15, negative 1,500, sold 14, Lions, AC and Heating, Wiggins family, and Uncle Carl Smith, three ways back there, thank you all.
I got Zellman family in the back for 100. Thank you, sir. Kennedy Fabricating for 50. Overall Wild Game Processing for 100. East Montgomery County Buyers Group for 1265. I got Doc Jones in again for 25. Judge Kristen Bays is in for 50. Constable Hayden is in for 50. The Hold'em and Hit'em Club is in for 100. I've got Miss Tammy McRae again, our tax assessor, for 50. Judge Valdez out of County Court of Law number 6. Is for 50. Thank you, ma'am. Taylor's organization is 50. I got Garner Enterprises for 25. Thank you so much. And coming across, Madison Richards is in for 25. Emily May is in for 25. Thank you so much. Houston Spay and Neuter for 25. And My Feed Store and More for 25. MSID's in for 10%.
Hello, Ryler Jeff Coat with a goat here for Ryler Jeff Coat, and we sell, take 1,000 where? I'm gonna bet the 1,000, thank you, negative last chance feed, 1,012, Peggy Bar Memorial, Commissioner Matt Gray, 14, last chance feed, 16, 1,800, 16, negative 18, Glennie Trout Company, now 2,000, 18, 2, negative 22, 2, negative 2, negative, Peggy Bar Memorial Foundation, 22, 2,400, 2, negative 24, 22, negative 4, negative 24, now 2,600, 4, negative 24, negative 6, now 28, negative 3,000, 8, negative 3, negative 30 to 50, even 2.5, 3,000, negative 2.5, even 3, now 2.5, 3,000, negative 2.5, now 35, 30 to 50, now 35, 30 to 50, negative 5, negative 35, 7.5, 35, negative 7.5, Mark Martin in, 35, 7.5, 35, 37.50, 37.50, even 7.5, 5, 4,000, now 2.5, now 45, 40 to 55, now negative 7.5, even 7.5, 5,000, 5, 2.5, even 2.5, 5,000 bid, take 2.5, even 5, 2.5. I'm Mark Martin at 5,000, Mark Martin at 550, 250, Texas Traditions Bank, now 55, now 55, 50 to 50, now 55, 50 to 50, negative 55, 6,000, thank you, negative 2.5, now 5, now 65, 60 to 50, now 65, 60 to 50, negative 65, 5, negative 65, last call for 65, 60 to 50, now 5, 65, 65. Last call, 65. Texas Traditions Bank, 65, 7.5. 65, negative, 7.5. Abraham, 65, negative, 7.5. Ham, negative, 67. 57,000. Abraham, 7. 7, negative, 7. 67.5, negative, 7, negative, 7,000. 7, now 75. 75, now 8,000. 75, 8, now 85. Now 85, 8,000, negative, 85. 8,000, now 85. 85, 85, where we're going, 85, 9,000. 85, 9. 85, negative, 9. 95, 95, 10,000. 10,000, 95, bid. Take 10, take 10. 95, 10 to 10, but 10,000. 95, 10. Sold them. 95, 9,500, 9,500. Put them on Mark Martin. One way, Mark Martin. Thank you. Oh, we got some more. Principal Services and Texas Traditions Bank. Mark Martin. Principal Services and Texas Traditions Bank. 95, 95. Thank you very much, guys. 9,500.
All right, taking add-ons. We got MSED sitting there at 10. We got Judge Dunn in for 100. Judge Bays in for 50. Melissa Miller, our district clerk, is in for 50. Linebarger's in for 100. Commissioner Matt Gray is in for 100. I've got the Houston family also in for 100. Coming back across, Glen E. Trout Company's in for 200. And MSED at 10%.
And that's Dana Ashby. Dana Ashby here with a peanut butter chocolate layer cake. Woo, my gosh. Does that sound good? Everything I like. Peanut butter chocolate layer cake. Dana Ashby. All right, guys. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Negative, one more time. Where? What do you think? Negative, 1,000. Way back. Kim Hops back there, 1,000. Peggy Bauer Memorial Foundation, 12. Now 1,400. Well, negative 14. The Bench family. Now 16, sir. 14, 16, 16. Now 18. Peggy Bauer Memorial. Now 2,000. 18, negative, 2. 18, negative, 2. Negative, 2,000. 18 to 2. 18 to 2. 18, negative, 2,000. 18 to 2. 18 to 2. I'm 1,800 at Peggy Byers at 18. Need 2,000 in the back, guys. 2,000. 2,000. 18, negative, 2. Thank you, Bench family. Oh, I need 22. I took 2 with the Bench family. Would you give 22? 22, now 24. 22, negative, 24. 22, negative, 4. Negative, 2,400. 22, 4. 22, negative, 4. Negative, 24. 22, 4. 2 spin. Need 24. Last call. 24. I'm 22 on this side. Need 24. Need 24. 22, negative, 4. Negative, 4. One more time. Negative, 2,400. Sold them. 22, 22. Kim Hops. Kim Hops. Thank you very much. 2,200. Kim Hops. Thank you.
I got the Taylor organization for 50. Linebarger's in for 100. JMC Equipment for 100. Judge Kristen Bays for 50. Constable Hayden for 100. Judge Dunn for 100. Matt Gray, our commissioner, for 100. Coming back around, David Hagler for New Caney ISD for 25. I've got the friend DK Industrial Services for 100. Friends of West Fork FFA for 50. Rocking Horse Daycare for 200. Goolsby Testing for 200. The Bench family for 100. The Navarro family for 100. And the Forvis Mazars, is that right? 100. Yeah, Mazars. Forvis Mazars. And Friends of New Caney ISD for 135, and the Choppa family at 25. Thank you, and MSED at 10%.
Hold them and hit them. How much, sir? Hold them and hit them. 100. Thank you.
Senior.
All right, Kinley Coates, and swine time here for a senior, Kinley Coates. Here we go, guys, here we go. Negative, one more time. Way back, take 1,000. Judge Kristen Bays, 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, negative, 11. 11, now 12. 11, negative, 12, negative, 12, 13, 13. Constable Hayden, 14, now 15, 14, 15. 14, negative, 15, 14, 15. 14, 15, now 16. Judge Vince Santini, 15, 16, 15, negative, 16. 15, negative, 16, 17. Montgomery County Law Enforcement, 16, 17, 16, negative, 17. 17, J.P. Dunn, 17, 18, 17, 18. Constable Hayden, now 19, 18, 19, 19. Commissioner Gray, 2,000, 19, negative, 2. 19, negative, 10, negative, 2,000. Judge Vince Santini, 2000, 21. J.P. Dunn, 22, 21, negative, 22. 21, negative, 10, Judge 22, negative, 3, negative, 24, 3, negative, 24. 3, negative, $2,400. Last call, 4. Now 25, 25, 26, 28, 3,000. Negative 3, now 32. 3,000, negative 32. I'm 3, negative 33, to take negative 2, to take 3,200. 3,000. Constable Hayden's in at 3. Need 32. Need 32. 3, negative 2, to take negative 2, to take 32. Got it figured out, guys. 32 last call. 32 to take 3,200. We'll sell them at 3,000. 3,000. Which way are we going? Eeny, miny, miny, mo. Constable Rowdy Hayden, J.P. Dunn, Commissioner Gray. 3 ways. All right. 3 ways. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
It's almost like Mexican sweat. Them guys, nobody wants to raise their card till the other one does. He's like, I see how them 3 work. Golden Grace Salon and Boutique is in for 25. Kim Hoppus is in for 100. Judge Bays is in for 50. East Montgomery County Buyers Group is in for $12.65. Texas Specialized Transportation is in for 100. DNC Wild Game Processing is in for 100. Kennedy Fabricating is in for 50. S&S Aerobic Solutions is in for 100. Melissa Miller, District Clerk, is in for 50. Lone Star Water Well is in for 50. Thank you, sir. Hello, eyeballs. Williamson Family's in for 100. Taylor's organization is in for 50. I got Roar Services for 50. Got the Galvin family right there for 300. Is that right? Thank you, sir. Madison Richards is in for 25. My Feed Store Moore's in for 25. I got the Reeves family in for 25 and MSED for 10%.
Next up, Mason Rollins. Mason Rollins here with the lamb. There is Mason. She's ready. All right. Mason Rollins, lamb time. How much you got back there? 2,000. Zor Services, 2,000. Now 21. Now 22. Pone negative 22, sir. 21, 2. 21 negative 2. 22. Zor Services, now 23. 2 negative 23. 3. Now 24. 3 negative 24. 3 negative 24. Pone negative 24. 23, 4. 23 need 24. Need 24. 3 negative 4. 3 negative 24. Pone negative 24, 23, 4, 3 now 4, 3 now 4. I'm 23. Rusty's in. Need 24. Need 24. 3 negative 24. I'm 3 negative 24. 4 negative 24. Last call for 24. 24. Got 23 bid. Need 24. 3 now 4. 3 now 4. 4 negative 24. 4 negative 24. Sold them 23. 23. Rusty 2,300. Where we going? 2,300. I was on Zor last, and I took one of yours. Were y'all on the same man? On the same man? Zor, I'm gonna back up to 22 back there on you. You still good at 22? Those guys caught you at the same time. 2,200, yes sir. We good there? All right, thank you. Zor Services, 22.
All right, taking add-ons. I got Sail and Sun Services at 100. Sail Quick at 50. Madison Richards at 25. Got Southern Snow Shack at 200. 200. Thank you so much. We've got Uncle Carl Smith in at 100. We've got Lions AC and Heating in at 50. We've got the Wiggins family in at 50. We got the Williamson family in at 100. Constable Rowdy Hayden's in at 100. The Buyers Group is in at 1265. Judge Kristen Bays is in at 50. I got Free Incorporated in at 6. Well, what do you got going there? At 150, 100, 600? I'm just seeing 6.
600? Oh, now she got 7.
Somebody want to tell me what we're doing there?
$67 on the money. All right.
Perfect. Thanks, Alan. My eyes are bad enough, and you got me playing games with your daughter. Thank you. Allie, watch that guy. All right, I got Doc Jones in at 25. I got the Houston family in at 100. I've got First Financial Bank at 100. First State Bank of El Campo in at 100. And MSED in at 10%. Got the Erie Public Affairs at 50. Is that right? Thank you.
All right, fantastic, fantastic. Here is Dylan, the Fair King for the 40th Annual East Montgomery County Fair, Dylan Bailey. Your fair king in the ring, ready to sell. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Take 1,000 wear upon negative, negative, 1,000 last chance feed. 12 blades of glory hydro seed. 1,400 principal service. Now 16, 14, 16 last chance feed. 18, ma'am. 18, 2,000. 18, 2 negative, 22. 2 negative, 22. 2,000 negative, negative, 22. To 2 negative, negative, 22. I got principal services 2,000. Need 22. Need 2,200. 2,000 negative, negative, 22. Negative, 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 22. To 2 negative, negative, 22. 2,000 B. Take 22, 2,200, 2,022, 2,000 negative, negative, 22. Last chance feed. Now 24, ma'am. Now 24. 22 negative, negative, 24. 22 negative, negative, 4. Principal services. Now 2,600. Bone negative, negative, 6. Bone negative, negative, 26. Bone negative, negative, 6. 6 negative, 6. Blades of glory. Blades of glade. Hydro C. 26, 28. Last chance feed. 3,000, ma'am. 3,000. 3 negative, negative, 3. 3 negative, negative, 3 to 3 negative, negative, 3 to 3, 3,000 only, and all done for 3,000. 3 negative, negative, 3 to 3, 3,000. Sold them 2,800. Last chance feed, Lone Star Well and Blades of Glory Hydro Seed. 2,800. Thank you all. Thank you all.
I've got My Feet Store and More at 25. Houston Spay and Neuter at 25. Emily May at 25. HR Solutions at 50. Linebarger Law Firm is in at 100. Constable Rowdy Hayden is in at 100. Judge Kristen Bays is in at 50. Taylor's Organization is at 50. Goss Waterwell is at 50. EMC Buyers Group is in at 1265. EMC Concessions is in at 50. I've got the Zellman family back there at 100. Is that correct? Thank you, Chris. Texas Specialized Transportation at 100. The Williamson family at 50. There you go. Perfect. Conroe Welding Supply at 200. Milstead is in at 25. And MSED's in at 10%.
And lot 104 is Elijah Farmer. Elijah Farmer coming around. Carrot spice cake, whoopie pies. Carrot spice cake, whoopie pies. Alan says 2 thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. Some kind of good. All right, here we go on the reserve champion. Cookies, West Fork Junior FFA. What you got, sir? Thank you. $1,000 bid. Take 1,200. Schools be testing. 12 over there for the Bankstons. 12 for TNH Properties. 16. Now 18. Now 2,000. Saddle Creek Towing. 2,200. Hey, would have been to 22. 2,000 negative. Need have been to 22. TNH Properties. Now 24. Bam. Saddle Creek Towing. Now 2,600. Phone negative. Need have been to 6. Hey, would have been a phone negative. Need have been to 26. 6 negative. Need have been to 2,600. 24 6. Hey, would have been a 24s at Saddle Creek Towing. Need 2,600. Phone negative. Need have been to 6. Hey, would have been a phone negative. Need have been to 20. Sing negative, negative, sing negative, negative, 20, sing one more time, but you're 25, TNH 26, 25 says, hey, but we're not fine at 26, 5 negative, negative, sing negative, negative, sing 2,600. Got 25 TNH Properties, 25, need 26 guys, 26. 2,600. 5 negative, negative, says, hey, but we're not fine, negative, negative, sing, last call, 5 negative, sing negative, 6. She says yes. Now 27. 27, Glen Ede Trout Company. 27, 28, 7 negative, negative, 28. Hey, 7, now 28, now 29. TNH Properties, 28, now 29. 8 negative, negative, 29. 28 right behind you. 28, TNH Properties, 29. Glen Ede Trout Company, now 3,000. 3, now 31. 3 negative, negative, 31. Now 3, now 31. 3,000 negative, negative, 31. Negative, negative, 31. Last call. 3,100. Sold them 3,000, 3,000. TNH Properties, 3,000, 3,000. TNH Properties, thank you.
All right, taking add-ons. Got Friends of West Fork FFA for 50. I've got the Woolsey family in at 25, right? 25. Goolsby Testing at 200. Matt and Robin Farmer in at 50. Thank you so much. David Hagler is in for 25 on the school board side of things. And DK Industrial in for 100. Zor Services for 50. Is that right still? Okay, thank you. Friends of New Caney ISD at 135. I've got Linebarger Law Firm in at 100. Judge Kristen Bays in at 50. Commissioner Matt Gray at 100. Judge Jason Dunn for 100. And MSED's in for 10%.
All right, what do you say, Carter? What do you say, Carter? Carter Green coming in, is in. There he is. All right, he got him slowed down there. Here we go. Carter Green, swan time for Carter. How much you got there? Take 1,000. Hop over to 1. M4 roofing back there. 1,000. Negative 1,100, sir. 11 negative 11. 11 negative 12. 11 negative 12 to 12. Melissa Miller, District Clerk 12. 13. M4 roofing 14. 13 14. 13 negative 14. F 15. 14 15. M4 roofing 16 15. 16 15 negative 16. 16 17. 16 17. 16 negative 17. 18 17 18. 18 negative 18. B&G Groundworks 18 19. 18 negative 19. 18 negative 19. 15 negative 19. I'm 18. B&G Groundworks 18 and 19 and 19. 18 19. Thank you. JP Dunn 19 2000. 19 negative 2. B&G Groundworks 21. 2000 negative 21. Opera 21. 2000 negative 21. 2000 negative pump negative. Last call for 2100. 2000 negative negative 21. Sold them 2000. B&G Groundworks. B&G Groundworks 2000. You got a ball. And JP Dunn. And Commissioner Matt Gray. Three ways. Commissioner Gray, JP Dunn, and B&G Groundworks. Thank you.
I've got my feed store and more at 25. Got Judge Kristen Bays in at 50. East Montgomery County Buyers Group at 1265. Doc Jones is back in at 25 on his campaign. I've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade at 25. And I've got the Players Pig Sale at 25. MCED is at 10%.
All right, Megan Class, lot number 106, lot 106. All right, here we go. Lot 106, Megan Glass, Glendora FFA. And she's got it down there. You bet. How are you? Got a good smile as well. I'll put a bid here. 2,000, 2250, down 25. 5, 7.5, 3,000, 3, 2.5, 35. 5, 7.5, 4,000. Bone negative 4, now 45, 5,000, 55. Principal services, 6,000. 8 negative 6, now 65. 65. Principal service, 7,000. 7. Now 75, 7,500. Thank you. Negative 7750. Now 8,000. 77.5, 8. 7750. Negative 8. 8,000. 8,000. Got 7750. Principal services in. Need 8,000. 7750. Now 8. 7750. Negative 8. 8 negative 8,000. 7750. Take 8. 8 negative 8. Operator 8 negative 8. 8 negative 8. One more time. Last call for 8,000. 7750. Take 8 to buy. Take 8 to buy. 8 to take negative $8,000 I have. Sold them 7750. Principal services 7750. Thank you.
Hey, it's auction. It's auction. Give a part of it or not?
Saragas. Next in, go time here. We're getting add-ons. We need add-ons yet. For Megan Glass.
I got my feed stored and more at 25. Going back across, Kristen Bays, Judge Bays is at 50. Goss Waterwell is at 50. I've got the Zellman family in the back at, is that 100? 200. 200. Thank you, sir. And I've got MCED at 10%.
And on 107, Saragas here with a goat. All right, guys, let's go. Go time. What do you think? Where? Take 1,000. Bone negative, bone. I'll bid the thousand, negative, bone, negative, 1,000. 1,000. Take 500. Able to 5. Last chance speed 5. Principal service 600. 8 negative 7. 7 negative last chance speed 8 negative 900. 8 negative 9. 8 negative 9. 9 negative 900. 9 now 1,000. 9 negative 1. Get 9 bid. Take 1,000. 900 negative 1,000. Negative 1,000, 1,000, 9 speed, 1,000 where, 9 negative 1, 8 900, negative 1,000, negative 1,000, 1,000, last call, 1,000, young guns in, 1,000, need 11, 1,000, negative 11, 1,000 bid, need 11, 1,000, negative 11, 8 1,000, negative 11, negative 11, one more time, 11, last call, 1,100, sold them 1,000, young guns, thank you.
All righty, I got Last Chance Feed at 50. Taylor's organization at 50. Judge Bays at 50. We'll go Jock Jones at 25. I got the Zellman family in. Is that 100? Thank you, sir. Lone Star Waterwell is in at 50. Thank you. Coming back across, I've got MSED at 10%.
Young Guns to the backdrop. Young Guns to the backdrop. Hold them and hit them 100 over there, guys. Hold them and hit them 100 as well. Thank you very much. And here is Mason Rollins. Candy time. Sweet Tooth. Mason Rollins with some Texas Pecan Brittle. Texas Pecan Brittle. Very good. More Texas Hair 1,000. Thank you. Now 11. Now 12. Negative 13. 14. Peggy Bar Memorial. More Air 15. 16. Costa Law Montgomery County Law Enforcement. 18. 2,000. 2,000. More Texas Hair. Now 2,200. 2 negative 22. 2,000 negative 22. 2 negative 22. Constable Ryan Hayden. Need 24. Need 24. Rusty 22. Constable at 4. 26. More Texas Hair. Now 2,800. Sig negative 28. You're out again. Need 28. Need 2,800. He would have been at 28. I'm 26. More Texas Hair. Need 2,800. See negative 28. He would have been see negative 8. Today negative 8. One more time to get 2,800. See negative 8. He would have been see negative 8 today. Last call for 28 for 2,800. See negative 8. Principal Services now 3,000. Now 3,000. He negative 3. 28 3. 28 negative 3. The 3 negative 3. The 3 would have been 3,000. Got 28 bid. 3,000. Now 32. Now 32, now 34, 32, negative 34, negative 34, 2 negative 4, negative 4, one more time, 4, more Texas Hair, 34, now 3,600, 36, Texas Traditions Bank, 36, now 38, Zeke negative 38, negative Zeke negative 38, to take negative 3,800, Zeke negative 8, last call, 8 to take 38. Principal Services 38, now 4,000, now 4,000. He says yes, now 42, now 42. Negative 42, 42, now 44, 42, negative 44, negative now 44, 42, negative 44, 44. I have sold them 42, 4,200, 4,200. Two ways. Principal Service and Texas Traditions Bank at 42. Thank you. 2 ways. Thank you.
All right, taking add-ons. I've got the Golden Grace Salon and Boutique for 25. Judge Bays in for 50. Got the Montgomery County Law Enforcement for 100. Constable Hayden in for 100. Coming back across, looks like we got MSET in at 10%.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's going to bring us to Colt McCabe. You betcha. I see a guy with an Aggie shirt cheering out there. That's a good sign. I'm hoping he's got some good stuff. We'll get some updates here in a little bit. All right, Colt McCabe. Swan time from New Caney Junior FFA. There is Colt. All right, let's hail. Here we go. Negative, one more time. Where? But get 2,000. Able to bring the 2. Now 2,250. Able to bring the 2.5. 2,000 negative, 2.5. Able to bring the 2. Now 2,250. 2,000 negative, 2,250 negative, 2.5. 2,000 bid. Need 22. 2,000 negative, 22. $2,000 bid. 2,000 negative. Principal Services 22. Now 24. Negative, Texas Division Bank. Now 2,600. Negative, 26. Able to bid before 26. Now 2,800. Negative 28, able to be negative 28, to take negative 8, to take 28, now 3,000, 8 negative 3, 28 bid, 3 to buy, 3 negative 32, 3,000 negative 32, I'm negative 32, to take negative 3,200, 3,000 bid, take 32, 32, Texas Traditions Bank, 32, 34, 2 negative 34, able to be 2 negative 34, before negative 4, now 3,600, 4 negative 36, able to be 4 now, say, 4 negative 37, 6 negative 38, 6 negative 8, 8 negative 4,000, now 42, oh negative 2 to 2, last call for 42, to 2, negative 42, sold them 4,000, Principal Services and Texas Traditions Bank, and Principal Services, thank you both.
All right, taking add-ons, got Tisha Smith with 50, Linebarger Law Firm with 100, Judge Bays with 50, Saddle Creek Towing with 50. I got J.E. Cattle Company with 25. Thank you, sir. Friends of New Caney ISD for 135. CS Apparatus for 50. My Feed Store and More for 25. And MSED for 10%. Got DNC Wild Game Diddy Bows over there with 100 as well.
All right, now pie time. Coming out there is Madison Lingram, Splendor FFA, upside down apple pecan. Upside down apple pecan pie. Here we go. Sounds good. Sounds good. Lot 110. I'm going to buy here. Negative. One more time. Take 1,000 over there. That's the Bankston's in at 1,000. 1,100. 11. Now 12. 11 negative 12. Last chance feed. Now 13. 13 for the Bankston's. Now 14. 13. 14. 13 negative 14. 13 negative 14. 13 negative 14. 13 14. Got the Bankston's in 13. Need 14. 13 14. 13 negative 14. 13 negative 40. Negative 40. One more time. 14. 13 14. Last call for 14. For 14. 13 14. 13 negative 14. 13 negative 40. Negative 40. One more time. 14 14. Sold them 13 13 to the Bankstons. One more time. Put it up there. Cat and Chris Bankston. Thank you.
And add-ons. We got add-ons. We've got Cameron back in the back with 25. Thank you so much. Judge Bays is in for 50. Looking back across, we've got MSIT in for 10%.
What do you say, Melanie? Melanie Rawls. Swan time here for Melanie. Melanie Rawls. Lot 111. What you got back there, Dusty? Hold them and hit them at 100. Hold them and hit them at 100 on the last one. And on the last one, add on 100. Hold them and hit them. All right, here we go. Melanie Rawls. Negative 1,000. 1,000 negative 1. Able to thank you. 1,100. 1,000 negative 11. 1,000 bid. 11 to buy. 1,000 negative 11. Able to 11. Trico machine. Now 12. 12. 13. 12 negative 13. Trico 14. 13. 14. 14. 15. 14 negative 15. Trico machine 16. 15. 16. 16. 17. 16. 17. 18. 17 negative 18. 19. 18. 19. 19. 2000. 19 negative 2. 19 negative 10 to 10 negative 2019's a Trico machine. Need $2,000 fired. 2 negative 2. 2 to 2 negative 2 to 2. Last call. 2 to 2 negative 2,000. Sold them 19. Trico machine. Thank you. 1,900.
Got My Feed Store and More at $25. We've got the EMC Buyers Group at $12.65. Got Judge Kristen Bays in at 50. AMSAT is in at 10%.
Reserve bread belongs to Roe Kelly. Roe Kelly with a banana pecan crunch muffins. Muffin time. Banana pecan crunch muffins. Here we go. Reserve bread. Lot 112. Let's sell it. Take 1,000. $1,000 pay negative upon. Able to 1,000. Constable Hayden 1,000. 11. 11 negative 11. Able to 11 negative 11. Now 12. 11 negative 12. Able to 11 negative 12. 12 negative 12 to 12 negative 12. 12. 13. 12 negative 13. Able to 12. 1,300. 1,300. 12. Take 13. 12 negative 13. Able to 12 negative 13 to 10 negative 13. One more time. I got 13. Allen's in at 12. Need 13. 1,200 now. 1,300. 13. 12 negative 13. Glenn E. Trout Company. 13. 14. 13 negative 14. 13 negative 14 to 10 negative 14. One more time. Negative 14. All in. All done. 14. Now 15. Constable Hayden in. 14. 15. 14 negative 15. 14 15. All in. All done for 15. 15 negative 15. 15. So 1,400. Put them on Montgomery County Law Enforcement. Constable Rowdy Hayden. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, taking add-ons. Goss Waterwell's in at 50. EMC Buyer Group is in at $12.65. Overall Wild Game Processing is in at 100. Thank you. Got Kennedy Fabricating back there at 50. Golden Grace Salon and Boutique for 25. Judge Kristen Bays for 50. Linebarger Law Firm for 100. Guys AC and Heating at 100. Got Forbes Manzors for 100. And Madison Richards for 25. Emily May for 25. MSID's for that 10%. And I got a yellow ticket. Buyers, yellow ticket, last four numbers, 1004. 1004, yellow ticket. How many prizes we got back here, Verla? 3 left if we got this winner. 1004. Okay, white ticket. 88140. 88140. Winner, chicken dinners.
Kobe Construction got that one.
Kobe Construction.
Brings us to Madison Lynch. Madison Lynch, lot 113. Lot 113, put a good hog here from Madison. All right, driving there, young lady. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. Take 1,000 word. I'm going to bid 1,000. Thank you. Negative 11. Negative last chance feed. Negative Lone Star Water World. 12. Negative 13. 12. 13. 13. JP Dunn. 14. 15. 15. Last chance feed. 16. 17. 16. 17. 18. 18. Negative last chance feed. 2,000. Now 22. 2. Negative 22. 2,000. Negative 22. Lone Star Water World. 22. 24. 2. Negative 24. 22. Negative 24. Negative 24. 22. 4. 22 bid. Lone Star Water World in the lead. 22. D 24. 2 negative 24. Negative 24. Boom, negative 24. All in, all done for 2,400. Negative 4. Thank you. Lone Star Water Well, 2,600. Oh, negative 6. Negative 26. Negative 6. Last call. Need 26. 26 last chance feed. Now 28. 28. Lone Star Water 3,000. 3. 3 negative 3. 3 negative 3. The 3 negative 3. The 3,000. Got 28 bid, 3 to buy. Last call, 3,000. 3 to 3, negative 3 to 3, 3,000. Sold them 28, 28. 2 ways, 1 way back there, guys. How you doing? Lone Star Water Well, last chance feed. Thank you. 2 ways, 2 ways. Thank you.
I got my feed store and more at 25. Houston Spay and Neuter at 25. We've got 4J Field Services at 50. Thank you, sir. Jimerson family in at 50. Thank you much. Madison Richards in at 25. Got Taylor's organization at 50. Blades of Glory Hydro Seed is in at 100. JMC Equipment is in at 100. Judge Kristen Bays is in at 50. Jason Dunn, our judge, is in at 100. Commissioner Matt Gray is in at 100. Goss Waterwell is in at 200. Thank you much. DNC Wild Game Processing is in at 100. And MSET is in at 10%.
All right, a reserve champion handicraft comes to us from Madeline Reeves, and she has done a leather Bible cover. Leather Bible cover. Very nice. And a senior here as well. Senior here as well. Lewis Road State Farm, $1,000. You good with that, ma'am? Thank you. Negative 12. More Texas Air. 14. Peggy Byer Memorial Foundation. 16. More Texas. 18. 2,000. 18. Negative 2. Now 22. 22. 24. 2,600. Oh, negative 26. Able to 24 is a Peggy Byer. Need 2,600. 26. Oakley Enterprises. 28. Peggy Byer Memorial. Now 3,000. Now 32, sir. 32. 34. 32. Negative 34. 3,600. Oh, negative 36. I'm 34. Oakley Enterprises in the lead. 34. Need 3,600. 36. Peggy Byer Memorial Foundation. Now 38. Now 4,000. 38. Negative 4. 38. Negative 4. Negative 4,000. I'm 3,800 at Oakley Enterprises. $4,000 where? $4,000 where? Oh, negative 4. Negative 4. Last call. 4,000. Peggy Byer Memorial Foundation. 42, sir. 42. 44. 42. Negative 44. 42. Negative 4,400. Last call. 4,400. Sold them 4,200. Oakley Enterprise. Oakley Enterprise. 4,200. And Clark Chiropractic. Thank you. Clark Chiropractic and Oakley Enterprise.
All right, I got CS Apparatus at 100. Choppa Family at 25. Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Matt Coward, Superintendent New Caney for 50. Friends of New Caney ISD for 175. I've got David Hagler for New Caney School Board for 25. And Linebarger Law Firm is in at 100. Taco is in at 100. I've got Judge Christian Bays at 50. Got Commissioner Gray at 100. Judge Dunn at 100. I got Kennedy Fab at 50. I've got Hold'em and Hit'em Club at 100. Lewis Roden State Farm for 200. Porter Glass and Mirror for 100. And we've got Southern Sunshine for 25. And MSET at 10%.
Fantastic, fantastic. Brings us to lot number 115. 115, Molly Galan. Molly Galan here. Molly Galan. Hey, Molly. You got homecoming coming up by chance or prom coming up? Yeah. There's some fellow way in the back there. I don't know what it means, but I'm thinking he's looking for something back there. He must be a pretty popular guy, huh? There's roses and a sign involved. She's got a smile. I think things are in your favor, sir. I think things are in your favor, all right?
I hope her eyes are better than my eyes.
Yeah. All right, she gave the thumbs up. Homecoming is good. Homecoming is good. Here we go, Molly Galan. Swine time, $2,000. I'm going to 20, number 22, 2300, 22, 23. I'm going to 23, 22, 23. Glennie Truck Company, now 24. 3 negative, 24. I'm negative, negative, 24, 23, 4. Got 2,300 bid and 24 bears. 3 negative, 24. Glennie Trout 10, 23, need 24. 3 negative, 24. I'm negative, negative, 24. Rena po, negative, last call for 2,400. Negative, 24. Negative, 2,400. Last call, 24. Sold them 2,300. Glen E. Trout Company. Glen E. Trout Company, 2,300. Thank you, Glen E. Trout. Thank you.
The Barracks family is in at 25. Chopper family in at 25. I've got Friends of New Caney ISD at 135. Players Pig Sale is in at 25. David Hagler's in for 25. He's also in for DK Industrial for 100. Zor Services for 50. Thank you, sir. Moore Texas Air is in for 100. Is that right? Yes. Judge Valdez is in for 50. Linebarger Law Firm is in for 100. Thank you, Jeff. Judge Kristen Bays is in for 50. We've got H2O Oil Field Solutions for 50. Is that right? 25. Thank you. Porter Glass and Mirror is in for 100. Thank you so much. And MSET is in for 10%. Matt Gray is in for 100. I will point out one thing about this next item. That is a fully functioning pedal car. It works. Okay? We want to point that out.
So if you've had too much to drink tonight, that one will get you home, all right? The cops will give you no problems on that. They won't ask about the flowers in the back or anything. What you got, Alan? All right, here we go. This is from Ashley. Ashley Pippin, third place horticulture. Third place horticulture here with a back in time. Fresh and dried. Very nice. And a functioning pedal car. Really cool, really cool. And we sell. How much? More Texas Air, 1,000, 12, 14. Peggy Bar more, 1,600. 14, negative, 16. 14, negative, 16. 16, 14, 16. Negative, 18, negative, 2,000. 18, negative, 2. 18, negative, 2. More Texas Air, not 22. Peggy Bar more Foundation, 22, 24. 8, negative, 24. 8, negative, 24. Negative, 2,400. 22 for 2,200 bid and 24 to buy. Negative, 24. Negative, 24. Got Peggy Buyer in at 22. Need 24. Need 24. Last call. Negative, 24. Sold them 2,200. Peggy Buyer Memorial Foundation. Thank you, Peggy Buyer Memorial Foundation.
All right, I've got Turnit Machine in for 100. Constable Rowdy Hayden in for 100. I will point out one thing. Judge Kristen Bay started the evening with us. She was called away, and she told Constable Hayden, said, hey, put $50 on every kid from here on out. So let's give her a big round of applause, Coach. Constable, pass the word how much we appreciate that. Thank you. Hold 'em and Hit 'em Club is in for 100. And I've got Emily May in at 25. I've got the EMC Buyers Group at 1265 and MSED at 10%.
Oh, fantastic. Here we go, Tag.
So Tig, is that how you say that name? Yeah.
Ty Largent.
Tag, all right. Tag Largent. Yes, indeed. Pandora FFA, lot of 17. Swine time here for Tag. Here we go, Ty. You got lots of followers out there. We like it, sir. You bet. Cheer them on. Here we go with the 1,000. I'm gonna bet the $1,000 pay negative, upon. Here we go, negative, 1,000. You say yes. Now 1,100. 11 over there. Young Guns. Now 12. 12. Last chance fee. Now 13. 13. Now 14. 13. Negative, 14. 13. Negative, 14. 13. Negative, 14. 13. 14. 13. 14. 13. Negative, 14. Trico Machine. 15. 15. 16, sir. 15. 16. 15. Negative, 16. 15, negative 15's here, 16, Trico machine, now 17, 16, 17, 17, 18, 17, negative 18, able to 17, negative 18, 15, negative 18, 17, 18, 17, bid, need 18, where, need 18, where, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, negative 18, 15, negative 18, one more time, last call, 18, 18, that's 17, bid, take 1800, 17, 18, 18, negative 18, last call, 18, 18, sold them 1700, Mark Martin, 1700.
You bet. Taking add-ons. I got My Feed Store and More at 25. Got Kobe Construction at 200. Thank you, sir. Got when you hear the possible splash, it kind of slows you down there. But Conroe Well and Supply is in at 200. Is that right? Thank you so much. Last Chance Feed is in at 25. Judge Kristen Bays again at 50. We got the Buyers Group in at 1265. And MSED's in at 15 or 10%. Sorry, we were trying to tag on there.
Lot 118 is Cutter Williamson. Hog time here. Hogs on out. Hogs on out from here on, guys. Here we go, Cutter. Here we go. Take your spot. Let's roll. Cutter Williamson. I'm gonna be here. Take $1,000. I'm gonna be no one. Able to be 1,000 negative. Negative 1,000. Trico machine 1,000. 1,100. 1,000 negative. 11. Able to be 1,000 negative. 11. Principal services now 12. 11 negative. 12. 12. Trico 13. 12. 13. William negative. 13. Able to be 12. 13 back there. Williamson family 13. 14. 13. 14. Trico 15. 14. 15. 15. 16. 15 negative. 16. 15, 16, 15, 16, Trico, 17, 16, 17, 16, negative 17, Williamson family, now 18, 17, 18, now 19, 18, negative 19, 18, negative 19, 15, negative 19, 18, 19, I'm with that, I'm over here at 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, negative 19, principal services, down 2,000, 19, 2, 19, negative 2, 2,000, Constable Rowdy Hayden, 2,000, now 21, 2,000, negative 21, 21, 22, 1, negative 22, ma'am, 2,200, 22, 21, 2. You don't have it. Need 22. Principal services 23, 22, negative 23, 3 negative 3, to 3 negative 23. Constable Hayden now 24, 3 negative 24, 24. Principal service 25, 24 negative 25, 25. Now 2,600. 5 negative 6, 8 negative 6. Principal service in at 25. Need 26. Last call. 25 negative 6. Constable Hayden now 27, 6 negative 7, 7 negative 3,000, 3,000. Now one, 3,000, negative 31. I'm 3 negative 1, 31. Sold them 3,000, 3,000. Two ways, guys. Principal service and Constable Hayden. 2 way, one way. Yes, one way. All right. Principal services, one way. Thank you.
I've got My Feed Store and More at 25. Milstead at 25. Emily May at 25. M4 Roofing is at 100. And the Players Pig Sale is at 25. Coming back, JMC Equipment for 100. Judge Kristen Bays for 50. Moreau Distributions are 25. Golden Grace Salon and Boutique for 25. JMC Equipment for 100. Appreciate you. And Houston Spay and Neuter for 25. Thank you. M said 10%.
All right, how you doing down there, Tate? Doing good? All right, thumbs up. Let's sell him here for you. Negative, Tate sold. Now back there, Trico's in at 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000 negative 11. Able to bid 1,000 negative 11. 11 negative 11. One more time at 1,100. Trico machine at 1,000. Need 11. 11 negative 11. Able to bid 11 negative 11. 11 negative 11 negative 1,100. 11 now 12. 11 Elite Biomedical now 12. 11 negative 12. Opera 12 Trico now 13. 12 negative 13. Able to bid 13. 14. 13 14. 13 negative 14. 14 negative 14. Trico machine now 15, 14, 15, 15. Elite Biomedical 16, 16 negative 16, 16 now 17. M4 Roofing 16, 17, 6, 17. Trico now 18, 17, 18, 17 negative 18. 17 is a Trico machine need 18 now 19, 18 negative 19. Trico machine 2,000, 19 negative 2, 19 negative 10 to 2 negative 10 to 2. Last call 2 to 2 negative 10 to 2,000. Sold them 19, 19. Trico machine 1900. Trico machine 1900. Thank you, guys.
All right. I've got the EMC buyer group in at 1265. Judge Bays is in at 50. I got Monroe Distributing in at 25. Arete Public Affairs in at 50. Thank you. Madison Richards is in at 25. Got the Players Pig Sale for 25. Taco in for 200. Thank you. My Feed Store and More for 25. And Uncle Carl Smith is in for 100. And MSED's in for 10%.
Here we go, Dylan Bailey, lot 120. Lot 120 here for Dylan. Her negative, negative, 1,000, negative, negative, 1, negative, negative, 1,000. Thank you. Now 11, now 12, 11, negative, negative, 12, 11, negative, negative, 12 to 12, need 12, Adam, need 12, 12, negative, negative, 12, got 11 here, need 12, 11, negative, negative, 12, 11, negative, 12, 13, 13, now 14, 13, 14, 13, negative, negative, 14, 13, negative, negative, 14, 15, 14, negative, 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, 16, 15, negative, 16, 15, 16, 15, bid, need 16 over there, 16, 16, 15, negative, 16, 15, 16, 15, negative, negative, 16, negative, 16, one more time, all in, all done, 15 here, need 16, 15, 16, 15, negative, negative, 16, 16, negative, 16, 16, sold them 15, 15, Mark Martin for 15, for 1,500, thank you.
I got Miss Madison Richards in at 25, Miss Emily May in at 25, thank you. Coming back across, I've got Judge Kristen Bays in at 50 again. And MSED at Players Pig Sale back there is at 25. And MSED's 10%.
What do you say, Colt? What do you say, Colt Green? Colt Green, lot 120 bond. Colt Green, I'm a bit 1,000, negative, negative, bond. Able to bid 1,000, negative, negative, 1,000. M4 Roofing, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, negative, negative, 11. Able to bid 1,000, negative, negative, 11, 11, negative, negative, 11, 11, negative, negative, 1,100. Got 1,000 bid. M4 11, now 12, 11, negative, negative, 12. Able to 11, negative, negative, 12, 12, negative, negative, 12, 12, negative, negative, 1,200. 11 bid, take 12, 11, negative, negative, 12. Able to 11, negative, negative, 12 to 12, last call, 12, 13, 12, negative, negative, 13, able to be 12, negative, negative, 13, 13, negative, negative, 13, 12 speed, M4 Roofing in the lead, need 13, 13, 12, 13, 12, negative, negative, 13, 13, negative, negative, 13, now 14, 13, 14, 13, 14, 13, negative, negative, 14, able to be 13, negative, negative, 40, 40, 40, negative, 14, all in, all done, 1,400, you good, 13, 14, 13, negative, negative, 14, sold them 13, 13, M4 Roofing, M4 Roofing, thank you, for 1,300.
All right, I got Constable Hayden in for 100. Judge Bays for 50. I've got Texas Specialized Transportation in for 50. Thank you, ma'am. And we've got DK Industrial Services for 100. My Feed Store and More for 25. The Players Pick Sale in for 25. And MSED for 10%.
Tyler Odom. Tyler Odom has lot 122. There is Tyler. There's Tyler. Drive him there, sir. I'm a negative, negative, one more time, but he got 1,000. Negative, negative, one. I'm a bit the 1,000, negative, negative, 1,000, 11,000, negative, negative, 11. Able to bid 1,000 be 11 to buy, 11, negative, negative, 11. Able to bid 1,000, negative, negative, 11, 11, negative, negative, 11, 11, negative, negative, 1,100. Got 1,000 bid, take 11,000, negative, negative, 11. Now 12, 11, negative, 12. Uncle Carl's in 13, 14, 13, negative, 14, 13, 14, 13, negative, 14, 13, 14, 13, 14. Uncle Carl Smith 14, 15, 15, 16, 15, negative, 16, 15, 16. I'm 15 over here. Adam's in 15, need 16, need 16, 15, 16, 15, negative, negative, 16, 15, 16. All in 16. Shadow Creek Toys 17, 18, 19, 2000, 222, 2000, negative, 22, 2000, negative, 22, 2000, negative, 2. Now 24, negative, 24, 2,600, 4, negative, 26, 24, 6, negative, 26, 2,600. Sold 24, 2,400, 2,400. H2O Oilfield Solutions. H2O Oilfield Solutions.
I've got My Feed Store and More at 25. Houston Spay and Neuter at 25. Miss Madison Richards at 25. I've got Turn It Machine for 400. Is that correct? Turn It Machine. Thank you, sir. Jerry Hayden is in for 100. Is that right? Ann Vickery is in for 100. Conroe Welding Machine is in for 200. Is that what I'm saying? Thank you. Last Chance Feed is in for 50. No, I'm sorry, 100. Thank you, sir. Constable Hayden's also in for 100. Kristen Bays, the judge, is in for 50. Got the EMC Buyers Group for 1265. Overalls Wild Game Processing for 200. Got Saddle Creek Towing for 50. I got J.E. Cattle Company for 25. Thank you, sir. And M says 10%.
What do you say, Brody? Brody Willis. Brody Willis. 1, 2, 3. Brody Willis. Here we go, sir. Negative 1,000. Negative 1. Hey, would have been $1,000 where Young Guns in. 11. Now 12. 12. Uncle Carl. 13. 12. Negative 13. Hey, would have been 12. Negative 13. 13. Negative 13. Got 1,200 with Uncle Carl. Need 13. Need 13. 12. Negative 13. Hey, would have been 12. 13. 12. Negative 13. 13. I'm 1,200 way back. Need 13. 13. 14. 13. 14. Uncle Carl. 13, 14, 1,400. Uncle Carl's in. Now 15, 14, 15, 14, negative 15, 14, negative 15, 15, negative 15, 14, 15, 14 bid, 15 to 5, 14, 15, 14, negative 15. One more time, negative 15, 15. Last call, 15, 15, negative 1,500. Sold them 14. Uncle Carl Smith, 1,400. And EMC Concessions. Thank you.
I got Houston Spay and Neuter 25. Vioma family at 200. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. HR Solutions at 50. Thank you, ma'am. We got the Williamson family at 100. Judge Kristen Bays at 50. I've got Hold'em and Hit 'em in at 100. And MSET at 10%.
What do you say, Angelina? Angelina Zachary. Angelina Zachary here. You bet. She's been waiting back there. Big smile. And we're ready for Angelina. Negative 1,000. One negative 1. 1,000. More. Texas Air 1,000. 1,100. 1,000 negative 11. 1,000 negative 11. 11 negative 11. Negative 1,100. Got 1,000 bid. More. Texas Air in the lead. 1,000. Need 11. 11. Traco Machine. Now third. Now 12. 11 negative 12. 11 negative 12. Negative 12 to 12, 1,200, 11 bit 12, 11 bit 12, I would have been a 12, I would have been 11 negative 12 to 12, negative 12, one more time, but get 1,200, 1,200, 12 negative 12, principal service 13, 12 negative 13, 13 back to Traco, 13, 13, 14, ma'am, 13, 14, 13 negative 14, it would have been a 13, 14, I'm 13, Traco Machine need 14, 1,400, 13, 14, 13 negative 14, it would have been 13 negative 14, you're out, 1,400, 14, 15, 14 negative 15, 14, 15, 14, 15, Traco Machine, now 16, 15, 16, 15, negative 16, 15, negative 16, 15 is a Traco, need 16, principal service, now 17, 16, 17, 16, negative 17, 15, negative 17, sold them 1,600, principal services, 1,600, thank you, 1,600.
All right, I've got Judge Bays in at 50. I've got Kobe Construction in at 50. I've got AJ Field Services at 25. Is that right? Thank you, sir. My Feed Store and More at 25. Milstead's in at 25. Amps at 10%.
What do you say, Riley? Riley Holcomb. 125. Here's Riley. All right, Riley Holcomb. Negative one more time, but I get 1,000. One negative 1. 1,000, 1,100. 11 negative. Constable Hayden 12. TNH Properties 13. 12 negative 13. Able to sign here 13. 13. 12 negative 13. Peggy Buyer 14. 13. 14. 14. Constable Hayden 15. TNH Properties 16. 15. 16. 16. Peggy Buyer 17. 16. 17. 16 negative 7. 2,000. 2,000. Glennie Trout 2,000. Negative 21. 2,000 negative 21. Able to be negative 21, principal service 22, 21 negative 2, 21 2, 21 negative 22 to D negative 2, negative 23, 23, principal service 24, 3 negative 24, now 25, 4 negative high, 26, 27, 8 negative 27, 7, JP Dunn, now 28, 28, 8 negative principal service, now 29, 8 negative 29, I'm 8 negative 9, and 9 29, last call for 29, 8 negative 9, negative JP Dunn, now 3,000. Now 3, y'all. You need 3,000. 3,000. Back to you, ma'am. 3,000. She's out. 3. You say yes. Now 31. Now 31. 3 negative 31. I'm 3 negative 31. 31. Sold them. 3,000. 3,000. Principal services. All one way. Principal services. Thank you. Principal services. 3,000.
I got Constable Hayden in for 100. Judge Bays for 50. Moreau Distributions for 25. And Lineberger Law Firm is in for 100. Golden Gray Salon and Boutique is in for 25. EMC Buyers Group is in for $12.65. Last chance feed for $50. Thank you, ma'am. We got the Williamson family in for $200 because Billy has more fingers in the air than Lexus does. And we've got the Gardner Enterprises for $200. Is that correct? 25. The Petty family for $25. And we've got in front of them, what is that? Chris and Nancy Scheller. I don't know why I just fuzzed up. 25. Thank you, man. 250? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. That's even better. Sounds better, too. Tisha Smith is in for $100. Thank you, Tisha. And what do we got back there? We've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade for $25. Appreciate you. Guys AC and Heat for $50. T&H Properties for $200. I've got Glennie Trout Company for $200. Svoboda Farms, you're in for $100. Thank you, sir. CS Apparatus for $50. And Texas Tradition Bank for $200. Thank you, sir. Madison Richards for $25. And My Feed Store and More for $25. MSED's in for 10%.
What do you say, Ashton? Ashton McCorkadale. Ashton McCorkadale, lot 126, lot 126. I'll be 1,000. 1,000 negative, negative, 1. 8,000, thank you, now 11,000 negative, negative, 11. Constable Hayden, now 12. 11 negative, 12, 13. 12 negative, 13. 14, 13 negative, 14. 15, 14, 15, 16. 15 negative, 16. 17, 16, 17. 17 negative, negative, 17. 16, 17. Adams in 16, need 17. Need 17. 16 negative, negative, 17. 8, 16 negative. 17 to 10 negative 10 to 10 negative 17. Last call 16 17 16 negative 17 to 10 17. Sold them 1,600 over there. ELR Energy LLC. Thank you.
All right. Got My Feed Store and More for $25. Got Trout Management Company for $100. Thank you so much. We got the Williamson family in for $50. Thank you. Judge Kristen Bass for $50. Moreau family is in for $100. Got what do we got back there? Hold 'em and Hit 'em Club. I'm sorry, for $100. The MC Buyers Group for $12.65, and MSED is in for. Oh, I'm sorry, Cameron's back there for $25. Thank you so much. And MSED's in for 10%.
Cash Green. Here we go, Cash. Getting him turned around. Swing him there, young man. That old hog says, I want to go back that direction. Here we go. We're going to get him around there. Here we go. Cash Green coming in. Take 1,000. 1 negative, negative, 1,000. 8,000 negative, negative, $1,000. Young Guns now 1,100. 1,000 negative, negative, 11. 8,11. Constable Hayden now 12. 11 negative, negative, 12. 8,11 negative, negative, 12 to 12 negative, negative, 12 to 12. 13. 12 negative, negative, 13. 8,13. JP Dunn now 14. 14. Principal Service now 15. 14 negative, negative, 15. 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. 15 negative, negative, 16. One more time. Negative, negative, 16. 15, 16, 16. 17, 17, Commissioner Gray, 17, 18, ma'am, 18, negative, negative, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, negative, 18, Principal Services, now 19, 18, 19, 18, negative, negative, 19, 18, negative, negative, 19, 19, 19, negative, negative, 19, one more time, all in, all done for 1,900, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 2,000, 2,000, now 21, 2, negative, negative, 21, you want to do one over there? I got 2,000 Principal Service, want to be one, 21, 22, 20 pound now 22, 20 pound negative, negative, 22, to 22, Principal Service 23, negative, negative, 23, 22, 3, negative, negative, 3, to 3, negative, negative, 3, to 3, 23, sold them 2,200, 2,200. Principal Services, 2,200, 2,200. Thank you.
I got the Players Pick Sale in at 25. My Feed Store and More for 25. Emily Maiden for 25, as well as Milstead for 25. Coming back across, we got Judge Bay. She's in for 50. We've got Commissioner Matt Gray in for 100. We got the EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. JMC Equipment for 100. Thank you, sir. And MSED at 10%.
Here we go, Brooklyn Kelly, hog time. Negative, negative, 1,000, 1, 11,000, negative, 11, Constable Hayden, 12, Peggy Bar, 13, 14, 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, 14, Constable Hayden, 15, now 16, 15, negative, 16, 16, Commissioner Gray, now 17, 16, 17, 16, negative, negative, 17, 16, negative, negative, 17, 15, negative, negative, 17, 16, 17, all in, all done for 17. 17. For 17, got Commissioner Gray. 16, need 17. 16, negative, negative, 17. Able to 16, negative, negative, 17. To 10, negative, negative, 17. All in, all done for 1700. 16, negative, negative, 10. To 10, but 17. Sold them 16, 1600. Commissioner Matt Gray. All one way, sir. Just to you, Matt. One way? All right, thank you. Commissioner Matt Gray, one way. Thank you.
I've got David Hagler for school board for 25. Turnit Machine for 100. Constable Hayden for 100. Judge Bays for 50. I've got DNC Wild Game Cook Processing for 100. Porter Glass and Mirror for 1,000. Thank you. Hold'em and Hit'em Club for 100. I've got DK Industrial. Diddy Bow got you at 100 as well. Thank you, sir. DK Industrial for 100. I've got Choppa Family in for 25. Thank you so much. And as well as My Feed Store and More for 25. MSED's in for 10%.
And there's Daniel Goss, like 129, 129 for Daniel. Negative, negative, 1,000, 1, negative, 11, Young Goss, 12, 13, 12, negative, negative, 13, able to be 12, 13, 12, negative, negative, 13, 13, Constable Hayden, 14, now 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, 14, 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, 14, 15, 14, bid, 15, where, 14, 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, negative, 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 one more time, 15. 1,500, 14, 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, 15, negative, negative, 15, last call for 15, 14, 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, negative, negative, 15, one more time, 15, 15, sold them 14, 14, Mark Martin, 1,400, Mark Martin, thank you, 1,400, Mark Martin.
All right. Got My Feed Store and More at 25. Judge Christian Bays in at 50. MSED is in for 10%.
Very good, Bailey Joe Hill, 130, 130. There's Miss Bailey Joe. All right, here we go, ma'am. Got him looking good there. You bet. I'm from negative, negative, 1,000, 1,000, negative, negative, 1, able to 1,000, negative, negative, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, negative, negative, 11, 1,000, bid, 11 to buy, 11, negative, negative, 11, able to 11, guys, 18, 18, 11, 12, negative, negative, 13, Constable Hayden, 13, 14, Trico, 15, able to 15, 14, 15, 14, negative, negative, 15, Adam, you're out over there, need 15, 14, 15, I'm Trico, 15, 16, sir, 16, Trico Machine, 17, 16, negative, negative, 17, 16, negative, negative, 17, able to bring 16, 17, 18, 17, negative, negative, 18, 17, 18, 17, negative, 18, one more time, 18, 18, 17, 18, all in, all done for 1,800, 17, negative, negative, 18, negative, 18, one more time, 18, 18, negative, 1,800, sold them 17 there, Adam, 17, where we going? I got you, Houston family, thank you, Houston family, the buyer, Houston family.
All right. Lynch Tractor for 100, right? Nope. 200. CL Laser for 200. Miller Time for 50. Thank you so much. Lundbarger for 100. Judge Bays for 50. The Hold'em and Hit'em Club for 100. I've got J.E. Cattle Company for 25. Appreciate you. Hold them, hit them. We got you at 100. Thank you, sir. M said 10%.
What do you say, Ashley? Ashley Pippin, and a senior as well. Best of luck to you, ma'am. All right, last chance for Ashley here in the ring. At East Montgomery County, sending out a senior, Ashley Pippin. How much you got there, Adam? Take 1,000. Thank you, 1,100. I've been 11. 11, Constable Hayden, 12. 12, 13. 12, negative, Kennedy Fabrication, 13. Constable Hayden, 14. 15, guys, 14, 15. 14, negative, 15. 14, negative, 15. Negative, 15. 15, Trico, 16. 15, 16. 15, negative, 16. 15, 16. 15, negative, 18. One more time, negative, 16. 15, 16. 15, 16. 15, negative, 16, where? All in, all done for 1,600, 15, 16, 15, negative, 18, one more time, negative, 16, I'm Trico at 15, need 16, 15, 16, 15, negative, 16, negative, 18, 16, negative, 16, last call, 16, 16, but 1,600, sold them 15, Trico Machine, 1,500, Trico Machine.
All right, add-ons, we've got last chance feed at 25. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Judge Bays at 50. Moreau Distributions at 25. Diddybo's Wild Game Processing for 100. Thank you, sir. H2O Oilfield Solutions for 50. My mind. J&E Cattle is in for 25. Thank you, brother. Going back to the Wiggins family for 50. Texas Specialized Transportation for 500. Thank you, ma'am. My Feed Store More for 25, and MSED's at 10%.
All right, and it's Harper Stern, Harper Hagler, 2,000. That what you say there? 2,000. Dietz, Peggy Byer Memorial Foundation, 22. DK Industrial, 24. 24, Peggy Byer, 26. Piney Woods Mill Work, 28. 3,000. 3 negative, negative, 3 negative, 3250. It would have been a 2.5. Dietz, now 35. Piney Woods Mill Work, 7.5. 4,000. 4, now 4250. It would have been a 42.5. 4,000, 2.5. 4,000 negative, negative, 2.5. It would have been 4,000 bid. Take 4250. 4,000 negative, negative, 2.5. 4,000. 2.5. Able to bring up negative 4250. Peggy Byer Memorial 4250. 45. 7.5. 45 negative 7.5. Able to bring up 45 negative 7.5. Ham negative 4750. 45 7.5. All in, all done for 4750. 47.5. Evolution Diesel 5,000. DK Industrial now 52.5. 5,000 negative 250. 250. Evolution Diesel now 55. 50 to 50 now 55. 50 to 50 negative 55. 55 on 50 250 over here. Evolution Diesel need 55, guys. 55. 50 to 50 now 55. 50 to 50 negative 55. Negative 55. One more time. 55 lost 55. 7.5. 55 negative 7.5. 8 to 55 bid. Take 57 50. 55 7.5. 8 to 55 7.5. 55 here. 7.5. What do you think? 57.5. High negative 7.5. 8 to 55. High negative 7.5. Hand negative 57 50. All in all done. 57.5. 57.5. You thinking they working a deal? I think 57.5, 6,000, 6,000, 57.5, 6, 2.5, 62.50, 6,000, 2.5, 62.50. All done, guys. 62.5, 65, 65, 62.50 to 65, 60.50 negative 5, negative 65, 60.50 negative where we want to be. Everybody good? 65, negative 65. I'm 62.50 here, 65, 65. Sold them 62.50, 62.50. Glen E. Trout Company, Saddle Creek Towing, Evolution Diesel, you on there also? Hold on just 1 second for the buyers groups, just 3 ways. All right, thank you very much. Glen E. Trout, Saddle Creek Towing, Evolution Diesel. All right, time for add-ons.
All right, Piney Woods Millwork, we're in for 50. 500. 500. Piney Woods Millwork for 500. Friends of West Fork for 50. Choppa Family is in for 25. My Feed Store and More is in for 25. The players, Taco's in for 100, right? And M4 Roofing is in for 100. Okay. Guys AC for 100. Elite Biomedical Services for 100. Lineberger Law Firm is in for 100. Constable Rowdy Hayden for 100. Judge Bays is in for 50. We've got... Chris and Nancy's are in for 250. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Lois Roden State Farm is in for 200. EMC Buyers Group is in for 1265. I've got My Feed Store and More for 25 and MSEF for 10%.
All right, Hayden Toros. Hayden Torres. Thank you. Hayden Torres and a senior. Is that right? All right, congratulations. Hayden Torres and a senior here as well. Work them up. Take 1,000. 1 negative 11. 1,000 negative 11. 11. Peggy Byer 12. Guys, they see in heating 13. 13. 14. 13 negative 14. 13 negative 14. 13 negative 14. 14 negative 14. Where? 13 14. 13 14. 13 negative 14. One more time. Negative 14. 13 14. 13 14. Where you at? 13 14. 13 negative 14. 13 14. 13 negative 14. 13 negative 14. Negative 14, 13, 14. I was 13, Peggy Byer last. 13, 14, 13, 14. 13, Peggy Byer to lead. 13, 14. 13, negative 14. 13, negative. Guys was out before that. Maybe they both took 12. Is that what we got? They'll both come in at 12. 12, guys, is that where y'all last were? 2 bids came in at the same time before we get it settled out. 12, you get it 12. All right. We'll get it 12. Now 13. If you want to work something out, I'll keep going. 12, 13. 12 negative, negative, 13. 12's the guys need 13. 12 negative, negative, 13. 8 to 12 negative, negative, 13. 13 negative, negative, 30, 30, 13. Let's call for 13. For 13. 12 negative, negative, 13. Sold them 1200, 1200. Guys, AC and heating. Thank you. 1200 guys, AC and heating, and Peggy Byer split, and Peggy Byer Memorial split. Thank you both. Thank you both.
All right, taking add-ons. My Feed Store and More at 25. The Chopper family in at 25. New Caney Ag Booster Club at 100. I've got Friends of New Caney ISD at 175. Superintendent Matt Calvert at 50. Got Linebarger Law Firm at 100. Judge Bays in at 50. I've got Porter Glass and Mirror at 100. I think that's what I see. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. And MSET at 10%.
Briley Blevins, lot 134, 134. Here we go, Briley. You bet. Open the gate, let them out and walk them, boys. Here come lot number 134. What are you going to get for him? Negative, negative, 1,000. 1, negative, negative, 1. 1,100. 11. Constable Hayden, 12. 11, negative, negative, 12. 8, 11, negative, negative, 12. 13, 12, 13. Helen, 13, 14. 13, negative, negative, 14. 13, 14. 13, negative, negative, 14. I'm 13. Helen, need 14. 14, 14, 15. 14, negative, 15. 14, negative, negative, 15. Helen, you're out. Need 15, sir. Need 15. 14. 15, 15, Trico, 16, 15, negative, 16, 15, negative, 18, negative, 18, one more time, negative, 16, 15, 16, last call, 15, negative, 16, 15, negative, 16, 16, negative, 16, sold them 15, 15, Trico machine, 1500, Trico machine, 1500.
I got My Feed Store and More for 25. Got Judge Bays in for 50. Got Scott and Vicky Smith for 250. Is that what I'm reading? Perfect. Thank you, ma'am. Milstead is in for 50. Thank you, sir. More Texas Air for 100. And MSET at 10%.
You're going to have to wash them jeans tonight, I believe, all right? Make sure don't throw them in the hamper. Rue the Muffin Man, is that what they say? No? He giving you a hard time down there? Well, we're glad to have you, Rue. Yes, sir. Rue Kelly. All right, sir. Drive them small big. What do you think? 4,000. Hop up in the boom. Boom. Negative, negative, 1,000. Thank you, 1,100. 11. Last chance feed now 12. 11, negative, negative, 12. 12. Kennedy Fabricating. 13. 13. Last chance feed 14. 13. Negative, negative, 14. 13. Negative, negative, 14. 13. Negative, negative, 14. 13. 14. Now 15. 14. Negative, 15. 14. Now 15. 14. Negative, negative, 15. 15. Negative, negative, 15. Adam, did they come in out there at 14? I took Allen at 14. Need 15. 15. Thank you. Now 16. 15. 16. 15. Negative, negative, 16. 15. Negative, negative, 15. Principal Services 16 back there. 17, ma'am. 17. 17. Principal 1,700. I'm 16 in the back. 1,700. 16. 17. Principal Service 18. 17. Negative, negative, 18. 17. Negative, negative, 18. 15. Negative, negative, 18. 17. 18. Last call. 17. 18. 17. Negative, negative, 18. 15. Negative, negative, 18. Sold them 17. 17. Principal Services. Principal Services for 17. For 1,700.
I've got Last Chance Feed in at 50. Judge Bays at 50. Linebarger Law Firm in for 100. And I have, that's the MSET at 10%.
Madison Richards. Down to just a few here, guys. Madison Richards, 136. Junior Showman, I can see it. I can see it. Madison's been around the block. You betcha. Done a fantastic job. Madison Richards bringing it here to you in your ring. Junior showmanship winner. How we got back there? Melissa Miller, District Kirk at 1,000. Now 11,000 negative, negative, 11. 11. Now 12. 11 negative, negative, 12. 12 back there. Kennedy Fabricating. 13. Constable Hayden. 14. Last chance. District Kirk Miller. 15. 16. 15. 16. Last chance. 17. 16 negative, negative, 17. 16 to 17. 16. 17. 18. 17. Principal Service. 17. 18. 17. 18. 17 negative, negative, 18. 17. 18. 17 the Principal Service. Need 18. Need 18. 17. 18, 17 negative, negative, 18, 15 negative, negative, 1800, 17, 18. Last call for 18, 17 negative, negative, 18, 15 negative, negative, 18. Sold them 17. Principal Services, thank you, 1,700, 1,700.
Got Judge Santini for 100, correct? Yes. Kristen Bays for 100. Commissioner Gray for 100. Judge Dunn for 100. Constable Hayden for 100. Melissa Miller for 100. Thank you so much. Linebarger Law Firm is in for 100. What do we got right there? Last Chance Feed for 50. Thank you, ma'am. The East Montgomery County Buyers Group for $12.65. Kennedy Fabricating for 50. I've got Doc in for 25. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. JMC Equipment for 100 as well. Thank you. Coming to this side, HR Solutions I have for 50. Thank you so much. My Feed Store and More at 25. The Players Pick Sale is in for 25. And MSED's in for 10%.
Jackson McCarty, 137. Jackson McCarty coming to you here. All right, there's Jackson. Big smile, big smile. Glad to have you, buddy. Doing good, you bet. Drive him around. Here we go. We'll take 1,000. Thank you. Commissioner Gray, 11, 1,200. 11, negative 12. JP Dunn, 13. 12, negative 13. 14. 13, negative 14. 13, negative 14. 14, 13, 14. 13, 14. 13, 14. Commissioner Gray, 15. 14, negative 15. 14, 15. 14, negative 15. 14, negative 15. 16, 15, negative 16. 15, 16, 17. 16, 17. 18. 17, negative 18. 17, 18, 17, negative 18, negative 18. I'm 17 over here with Adam. Need 18, need 18, 17, 18, 17, negative 18, 18, negative 18. One more time, last call, 18, negative 18. You say yes, sell. You working something yet, guys? 17, 18. Now 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, negative 19, 2000, now 21, 21, 22, 21, 2, 21, negative 2, negative 22, sold them 21, 21. We got two ways there. Is that what we got? Yes, sir. Principal Services and Commissioner Gray and JP Dunn. Three ways at 21. 3 ways, 2100. Commissioner Matt Gray, JP Dunn, and Principal Services. Huh?
2 ways.
Just those two? Oh, okay. All right. They said just those two. Gotcha.
All right. I got the Rowlett family in at 100. Is that right? No. 50. Thank you. Moreau family in for 100. I've got J.E. Cattle Company for 25. I've got DNC Wild Game Processing for 100. Got Porter Glass and Mirror in for 200. Is that right? Thank you, sir. Slinky, I'm going to assume that Saddle Creek Towing for 50. Yep. I can see through it. The EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. Hold 'em and hit 'em for 100. Thank you. Constable Hayden in for 100. Judge Bays for 50. JK Livestock for 50. And coming across, New Caney Ag Booster Club for 100. Friends of New Caney ISD 135. Choppa Family for 25. 50. 100. Thank you. Appreciate it. My Feed Store and More is in for 100. And MSED is in for 10%.
Here's Brody Jimerson. Brody Jimerson here. Splendora. What do you say, Brody? All right, here we go. Lot 138. Lot 138. Let's say, take 1,000. 1, negative 1. Uncle Carl's in. Negative Kennedy Fabricating 11. Now 12. 11, negative 12. 11, negative 12 to 12. Negative 12 to 12. Kennedy Fabricating at 1100. Need 1200. 11, negative 12. Uncle Carl Smith. Now 13. 12, negative 13. Kennedy Fabricating now 14. 13, 14. 13, negative 14. 15, negative 14. 14, 15. 14, negative 15. Able to 14, bid, take 15, where 14, 15, 14, negative 15, 14, 15, all in, all done for 1,500, 14, 15, 14, negative 50, negative 15, 15, I have sold them 14, 14, Alan, where we going back there? Uncle Carl Smith and EMC Concessions, all right.
Taking add-ons. I've got Lone Star Water Well for 50. Thank you much. He said 100. We're going to listen to him tonight. You get him back tomorrow. Last Chance Feed for 50. Is that right? Judge Bay's in for 50. EMC Buyers Group for $12.65. I've got the Petty family for 100. I've got the Gardner Enterprises for 50. Thank you much. I've got JMC equipment for 100. I've got, what am I reading right there? 4J, you moved on me. You were over here. Yeah, that's what happens. 4J Field Services for how much? 25? Thank you, sir. And then I've got Southern Sunshine Lemonade. Saddle for 25. We got Saddle Creek for 50. Got My Feed Store for 25. Marinelli in there for how much? 100? Is that right? 50. Thank you. Powerhouse Sales Firm for 100. Thank you. That's a mouthful. A good one.
Jimerson family.
Jimerson family for 100. Thank you. EMCF for 10%. Real quick before we sell this last one. Housekeeping. Make sure you turn in your add-on sheets. We've got 3 prizes still back there. White ticket, 8103. 8103. White ticket, 8103.
And scholarship.
Yellow ticket, 0986. 0986 yellow ticket. Scream. White ticket, 8144. Bingo, there's one. 8185 white ticket, 8185 white ticket. We'll get the rest of them between scholarship and this last lot.
Here we go. Brinley Cox. Brinley, we've been waiting on you. Patiently waiting. All right. And Brinley's made it. Last lot here, lot 139, ladies and gentlemen, in our regular premium sale. And let's go. Let's go. Sales on here. Melissa Miller, District Kirk, 1,000, 1,100. Able to Peggy Bar Memorial Foundation. I got 1,000, 12, 15, negative 16, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Peggy Bar now 2,000, 19, 2, 19, 2,000. Crooked Day Livestock, 2,000, now 21. 2,000, negative, 21. 2,000, negative, 21. Ball, negative, 2,100. 2,000 B, take 21. 2,000, 21. 2,000, negative, 21. Ball, negative, one more time, but I get 20 ball. 2,000, need 21. I'm 2,000 with Crooked Day Livestock, need 21. 21. 2,000, negative, 21. Able to be taken, negative, ball, negative, one more time, last call. 2,100. Sold them $2,000. Crooked, make it 3,000. Is that what you want to do? No.
3-way.
Oh, split 3-way. Crooked Day Livestock, Saddle Creek Towing, and J.E. Cattle. $2,000. Saddle Creek Towing, Crooked Day Livestock, J.E. Cattle. Thank you very much, guys.
JMC Equipment for 100. Thank you. Judge Bay's in for 50. Friends of New Caney ISD 135. My Feed Store and More for 25. We got the Hold'em and Hit'em Club in for 100. AMSET in for 10%. I don't have it yet. I don't. They got it ready. Sorry? Yeah, we have.
So we got about 15 lots, lambs, goats, rabbits, and 3 pigs.
15 scholarship lots, lambs, goats, pigs, and rabbits. As soon as we get a list, we'll go. We'll do that. But again, for those of you that are leaving us, thanks a lot. You sit up here and you get a feeling for the numbers, and it seems like tonight was a very, very good night in East Montgomery County, Texas. Let's give everybody a big round of applause. I'm telling you, it really comes together when it's sale time.
They keep the animal in. Absolutely.
White ticket, 8107. White ticket, 8107. White ticket, 8107. Got a winner? Do we have a winner? 8107. White ticket.
How many lambs and goats do we got? We're trying to find the floor for them.
1, 2, 3.
White ticket, 8138. 8138.
7 lambs,
8138.
1 goat.
Winner at the bar. Yellow ticket. Yellow ticket. Sesame is the winner. Aerobic, SNS Aerobics on the last one. White or yellow ticket is 1005. 1005. Who said that? Yellow ticket 1005. White ticket. White ticket 8111. 8111. Anybody checking? Cecil, you checking any of your numbers back there? 8111. White ticket 8185. What one is that? 111? White ticket 8185. 8185. $8219. 8219. White ticket 8219. Bingo, there's the last one. Constable Hayden. Constable Hayden has the last one. How many you got left there? You just got one or two? None? Sorry for the exercise. If you think I can read that, you mean. That didn't work either. Tips. For all of you great folks that tipped, there's $900 going straight to the scholarship fund from the tip jar. Tip jar, $900 straight to the scholarship. Thank y'all. Sorry, Constable Hayden. Apparently I miscounted. You just got steps out of that gig. Sorry. For the scholarship auction? For the scholarship auction? Or anything, anyway. All right. So when we get rolling in the scholarship auction, all the lambs and all the goats are floored at 150. So if you want one, you're going to have to be 175. All right? Is that not right? So you got somebody covered 150, right? Okay. That's cheap, by the way. Yeah. Really good. Yeah? Good. Yes, sir. 3. I'm going to go with both. Felt pretty good.